the best!
Hey guys, sorry. Had to take care of something real quick. You know, you guys are driving me nuts. Oh my god. Yesterday, yesterday you guys were convinced it was my birthday. Now, I did have a bit of fault. I didn't realize until after stream. I should have just I wrote Fire Emblem 30th birthday. People took it as I turned 30. No, it's Fire Emblem 30th birthday. It's not my birthday. It's Fire Emblem. So you guys convinced a bunch of people that it was my birthday, even though you should know better. You should definitely know better. Okay. So some people fell for it. Some people donate money to say, you know, happy birthday. Other people were like Yuki actually, you know, are sending me like a real gift. Like it was a bit nuts. And then the day afterwards, I post up the video, and the entire comment section is like 80% happy birthday Nibs. I've even pinned the top comment at this point saying, it's not my birthday, it's Fire Emblem's birthday. I even wrote Fire Emblem with the S, like Fire Emblem's birthday. Please, guys. It's not my birthday, thanks. It's not my birthday. Why don't you tell me? I would have got you something from good old America. Give you something anyways, then. Mirror, mirror on the wall. When will Nim stream 3 houses again at all? Hi, Jimbo. Sometime soon? I don't know, man. There's no reason to not do it, but like, it's been so hard to find time. I'm so behind on editing videos too. Oh, what else are you guys saying? All right, let me put on some pants. Hey, Color. I just meant like, you know, celebrating it. Oh, thank you. Welcome back, Shadow Master Luigi. Thanks for showing up yesterday as well. You know, guys, I really do believe when you summon in the company of a bunch of people, you get better luck. Though a lot of you guys cursed me. And then I got super lucky, so... Whoops. Why don't you have pants on? I was taking a nap. And who wants to wear pants? My real birthday is August 14th. Yes. All right. Give me a sec. Oh, did we get raided? Isn't it hard to stream while so many people are watching? I'd be shy as fuck. Oh, no. You get used to it. I've always been like a pretty outgoing person. I'm a extroverted introvert, if you know what I mean. As in, like, I like keeping to myself and I like doing things by myself. But then when I'm put in a position to interact with others, I always put myself at the top of that. I know it doesn't make sense. It's like, yeah, I don't want to do it, but if I have to do it, I'll do it really well. Which is why in a lot of cases, you know, I've ended up into leadership positions, or or like speaking roles I usually take, things like that. But the reality is, like, I prefer not to, but if I do it, I'll do it well. So yeah, no. It's like being shy and stuff like that doesn't really mean a lot to me anymore. I mean, as a kid, it meant a bit more, but like it was never a big deal with me. I think it's just stupid to like overthink it. But yeah, as time went on, especially, it just meant even less. So no, it's fine with me. All right, sorry guys. Let me grab some water too. Oh, also today, guys, I got to do the great pleasure of grabbing a burger. I haven't gone outside and bought like fast food in like 2 months. Last time was in March, I think. So about 2 months. Oh my goodness, guys. I bought like the most expensive burger combo they had. It was the Uncle Burger with bacon and cheese and fries and a drink. It was like $10. It wasn't even that good. But the thing that disturbed me was people weren't, like, the workers, they weren't wearing masks. Like, do you realize how unsettling that is at this point? To not wear masks? Like, I get it, you know, but what if one of you is like, you know, carrying the virus, and then you get your coworkers sick? Like, I thought for like health and safety reasons, everyone should just be wearing masks in the food industry. I guess not. But yeah, it was a $10 burger. It wasn't the best, but I really appreciate it. I'm so sick of home cooking, guys. So sick of it. Top 10 reviews only today. We'll see how much we get done. Names, be quiet. We don't have the luxury. What do you mean luxury? Shouldn't the company be paying for it? Give us burgers. All right. Anyways, let me grab some water. Why? It's healthier to go cooking your own food. I don't have the energy for that, guys. The streams are late because I don't have the energy for the streams. You know. All right, one sec. I'm gonna grab my water and I'll be right back. We'll start. Do you still play TMS? No. If I'm playing it, I'll play it on stream. I'm so behind in everything, but finding time for things is hard. I miss your walkthrough. I miss playing the game too. I love the game. It's also why, guys, I like Itsuki more than Young Marth. I want to be clear. I think Itsuki's a pretty good character. You know, he's really believable, for one. And he's just some kid who wants to do well and watches. You know, him and Tsubasa are best friends. He just wants to watch over her and make sure she's fine. Like, he's a good guy. Young Marth is bullshit. Why is he so good? But you know what? Yeah, I should probably go for him.
You bored of home cooked food, or are you tired of the 9 instant ramens you have every day?
I'm also tired of instant ramens, guys. I bought like a giant. Let me grab my water. But I bought a giant pack, like a box full of ramen, and it's all expired now, which might sound unselling, but then you realize, oh yeah, ramen doesn't really expire. They just write a Best By date. because it tastes better by then. But I'm like, I used to eat it so slowly because I could just go out and grab something to eat, you know? In the past, like, 2 months, I've gone through half of the box. And I'm just like, oh, I'm so sick of this. I eat it, I was eating ramen like 4 to 5 times a week. It was getting nuts. I think 1 week I had it for like 6 or 7 days, you know? Yeah. Oh god, wow. I'm gonna die. Oh, I did die. Wow, guys, come on. Why are you guys doing some little damage? It's like water expiring. Water doesn't expire. That sounds like a help. No, it's okay. Expired. I regret it as a kid. I remember going with my friend to Korean church at one point, and we were hungry and they had food, but we got the ramen and we're about to eat it, and we're like, oh wait, it's expired, and we didn't eat it. We boiled, but we were really hungry, so we boiled it and we tried it out. It was like, it tastes normal, but let's not eat it because it's just, you know, it's expired by a bit. Little did we know, there's no such thing as expired ramen. That shit doesn't expire. So I was just like, I've always regretted not eating the ramen that day. It was that Nongshim Shin ramen. It's so good. God. Ramen doesn't expire, it's fine. Anyways, I'm gonna grab some water. Alright, I'm back. Let's start this. Why are you guys saying I use rally luck on Nims? Ugh, we've already summoned yesterday. We won't be summoning again until a while later. Oh, also, if you guys go out to get fast food nowadays, let me ask you this: Do you like take the wrappers off of everything and just put the food on a plate? Cause my mom's telling me, and then she did it for me. She took the wrappers off of, like, the soda was in the is it plastic or is it paper nowadays? Plastic or paper cup. She took the pop out and poured it into a normal cup, and then the fries and everything, the fries and burger onto a plate. Because the idea is, ooh, extra clock. Nothing. The idea is, like, if anyone's infected, it could be on the wrappings. So it's just being extra safe. Okay, most people are saying no. I would say no too, because it just feels like it's overboard. But I do get her idea of it. Larger games come in plastic, medium is paper. Huh, interesting. I can't tell anymore. I eat the wrapper at Nimius. Oh, that sounds dangerous. My family cleans the wrappers. I would be, yeah.
Yes.
It might sound weird, but it's a good idea just to take as many precautions as possible. You really never know. You never know. Oh, let's... Alright, anyways, let's start this soon. Did you know that some places in California are actually discouraging using reusable cloth bags for groceries now? Yeah. I didn't know that, but like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me.
Forward. Durandal.
Alright. So, I don't know if we're doing Nimdom top 10 today. I don't know if... Because I was asked this by Semi yesterday, but I don't remember Semi's answer, so I don't know if we're doing it.
Friends,
but hopefully, yeah.
If
If not, it'll just be hero reviews. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see in a few moments. Isn't Fire Sweep Bow better than Braveland's bow? You think Fire Sweep bows grow on trees? Because they don't. I'll stop using my reusable bags when stores stop charging 10 cents per plastic bag. Ooh.
Yeah, the reason that cloth bags are being discouraged is because they foster growth of bacteria and other things like that much more easily.
Let's see now.
At this point, you can't be too safe. There's 175,000 deaths due to coronavirus at this point. 20% kill rate once you're infected. That's really high, guys. But yeah, that's fine.
It's actually
I will not abandon you.
It's actually been reported that the plastic bags are significantly more sanitary.
I always feel bad for people who bring reusable bags to my job.
Why?
Because they have to bag them themselves. We're not allowed to help them with it.
What?
Yeah, we're not allowed to handle their reusable bags. They have to bag them themselves.
What?
Like I said, those cloth bags will foster bacteria growth significantly more.
Oh, sorry guys.
Yep.
I don't know if I logged into it yet. Okay. Alright. Makes sense to me.
I half pity them and I half laugh in my head, say, haha, bag it yourself, loser.
Encrypt says my grandma died today. I hope it's of natural causes, dude. How you feeling? I still remember when my grandparents died. My grandpas, both of them died. It was really, it sucked, dude. Memory is such an interesting thing because it still feels like I'm still in China playing Chinese checkers with him, and he lets me win occasionally. And then I eventually remembered my mom saying, "Don't let him win like that," and I got really upset that he was letting me win. But yeah, I hope you're yeah. I hope you get past this, man. It's always hard, but it's a part of life, and that's why you gotta treasure memories with people. Alright, let's see. Did I log in today? I don't remember anymore. No, I didn't. Okay, good.
Fire Emblem Heroes.
Are we doing them in top 10 or not? Nah. Yeah, I think we are.
I think we've all assembled.
We're all here.
Yeah. I'm just kind of here. If you want me to back out, I will.
What? That's fine. Yesterday somebody went so well. Man, I'm so happy that I got as many marks as I did.
How many did you get?
I got
You
3
got
so far.
3 in less than 100 orbs.
Yeah.
That's those summons were on fire. Dude.
Nice.
We got...
I free summoned Sheeta and then I just left. I knew I wasn't getting anything better than that.
Oh my god, Sammy, where...
Sammy, are you a machine?
That's the only good free summon I've gotten since the plus attack
No,
by
dude.
Cynthia like 4 months ago, though.
Do you know what you sound like?
You sound like you're talking inside of a can.
Yeah, I was about to make that comparison.
Damn, alright, hold on.
I YOLO pulled Catria today.
Your ass.
Which Catria?
Which one would I be excited enough to tell you guys about?
Casey, it wasn't
Fair
117 orbs because I didn't use 117 orbs. It was more like, yeah, literally just 100. That's why it was so crazy.
Like, I think I spent 13 orbs on that banner and I got a random leaf and Catria. Not Catria, Paula. Blech.
I got 2 Mars and a Zelgius.
Oh man, give me
The
that
amount of times I got a pity broken is actually insane.
God, the
54
weirdest things that
Huh?
Leaf never pity breaks me. He always just shows up randomly when I don't have a pity rate.
Alright. Yeah, guys, yesterday we also got to our 54th Arena Crown, which was the hardest one thus far. There was one battle I literally could not win if I did not get Ether and save Ether to attack this Myrrh, because I couldn't beat Myrrh or take 2 Myrrh shots without healing up in the middle of it. That was such an insane thing. Oh man. Which is also why I mentioned it so many times during the stream. I wonder if he's finally gonna show off his Bowie. No, I don't think so.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Marbles insists that you can drop Bowie into these situations and he would win. But I can't. How? Here's the thing. Again, his ace slot has to be green dual infantry, guys. It has to be. Or you can't score. You have to run a QR seal. You have to use his own tome. That only leaves his B and C skill and maybe a seal, depending on where you put the QR. There's no way. There's no way. It wouldn't be that hard. Like we wouldn't need to like struggle that long, that hard, and make that many people like play it that well. If we could just drop a hero in and win. Like it doesn't work that way at all. Anyways,
Yeah,
no.
units recently released are entirely too powerful.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Also, yeah, it's just at this point heroes have just gotten way too powerful. You can't drop a hero in and expect them to win, unless you +10 one of those broken heroes. Then yeah, like I would believe it if it were Sheeta, right? Like a character like that could probably do that for most cases. In an armored dominant.
Especially in arena.
yourself.
Yeah. At Nimius just got Lancaster Mobile. Now I'm addicted. Too bad. If you're ever bored of... Yeah?
Oh, go ahead with what you were going to say.
Enemy.
What I was
Let's see,
about to
got
say
it.
is a little bit different.
Oh, I was gonna say, if you're ever bored of Fae, give these other games a try. Lancaster Mobile is actually the closest thing to Fae because they're both SRPGs. As far as I know, there are no other
Stay
SRPGs
close.
that are worth playing. Anyways, should probably put that in first. Go ahead.
So, Nims, you remember that Sothis on your Arena Assault run that was extremely difficult to put down?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just made her even more obnoxious.
I think it's because of my team and in the first battle, I always like try and take as much off of them.
Oh yeah, I mean, you've got your best scoring team for Arena Assault. That is your first one.
Yeah.
But, I mean, you were still able to use buffs against Sothis. I just made it so that you kind of
I
can't.
see.
What'd you drop on her then?
Lol attack speed.
Oh, okay. You got bored of Langrisser? Dude, I don't even know how it's possible. This game it's way too deep. I've never played a game where I'm just like, literally won't run out of things to do. And I've been playing it for over 400 days. The game even tracks how many days you played it. And there are so many pleasant surprises of the game. I need to make a video on confessions in Langrisser Mobile, because characters in Langrisser get their own confessions. Not like in Fae where they just like talk to you for a bit. They actually like bring in dates and data, so it's more meaningful. Anyways, whatever. I'll make a video about that sometime. No male confessions though, yeah.
Man, how am I supposed to know that Bernhardt loves me if I can't get his confession?
He doesn't love you. You know that.
But he came home. He must.
You abandoned him. When was the last time you logged on?
While.
Yeah.
Like I got kicked out of the guild and I'm just like, well, now I got nothing to do.
Oh my.
That's your fault.
Yeah.
To be fair, that is my fault because I'm too low level to actually do anything.
Mm-hmm. We recently kicked 2 more people out of the guild, which is why if you guys start Langrisser Mobile, please start on Baldea, because you'll have a chance of joining our guild. We're like clearing space constantly. Yeah. So, yeah. Like, we don't mind if you're low level. We'll even carry you in guild war runs. Just, you know, be active. But yeah, that's basically it. But that's why. Anyways, stream guests, remember to put yourself on push to talk. That way, like, if something goes on in the background or you're typing or something, it doesn't show up. But yeah, we're gonna start on Nimdom top 10 now. If we have time, we'll go into hero views. Which, by the way, hero views are now in 2 days. We didn't get to do it last Friday because Data Mine came out the day before, and I had to do it all nighter, so there's no way I had the energy for that. But it will be now on Tuesdays and Fridays, so don't worry if we don't get it today. There will be another day for it. But that's the idea.
Neat idea.
Oh my god. I need to be more consistent on my scheduling, because on the days where you guys know there's a stream, it always does, like, it always, and it's not completely late. It's always does really well. But anyways, Nims has a schedule. Right. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I thought we were about to start.
Yeah, we are. Go ahead.
Okay, so first up on number 10, we've got Sebas's Mikoto.
Wait, am I still taking this one? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Sammy, god damn it, what are you doing?
Yo, send me your can. I think it's like longer now.
I got a longer than like this.
He got a longer string to talk out of.
Interesting to see Mikoto, though.
Yeah. Sammy, please fix that. Okay, Mikoto,
I don't know how to fix it.
what? It was okay
I'll
for
take
a
it
little
now,
bit.
It's fine.
It was okay? Alright, I'll just...
Oh, also I forgot to mention, yesterday we had a game giveaway. Our 3 winners were Lincolnator number 1, Cup of Nugos number 2, EA575 number 3. Cup of Nugos hasn't messaged me. Can someone please remind Cup of Nugos to message me, or we're gonna move on to the next winner. Okay, anyways. Sorry. For Mikoto, we haven't seen her ever featured on this, and a lot of times she gets killed off her weapon, so...
Nimai has a 10 marth on 280.
I killed her off for
Please
infantry
look at
rush
it.
once.
Okay. Pesha, I'll check it out.
I couldn't find a reason.
Okay, Semi, please
Alrighty.
fix this. This is so
I
bad.
don't know how to fix it. I'm sorry.
Dude, you should turn on the stream and listen to yourself for just a second. Then you'll know how bad it is.
Okay.
Oh my god. The fact that we're telling you it's bad and you're just like, let's just pretend it's nothing bad. Oh man.
I don't know how bad it is.
Exactly. Chat, please
You
tell
sound
this
like
guy.
you're talking into a tin can with a string.
Yeah. This, like, I don't know how anyone's gonna be able to focus on what's being said as soon as you say something. It's that bad. It's pretty bad. Just read the chats, dude. At least that. Send me the same semi that says every skill sucks. Exactly. He says every skill sucks, and he can't afford a microphone. That isn't a can. How do you even wire a can to?
Tis true.
Okay. Anyway.
Nah, man, you gotta give props to those people who can actually talk into a banana.
That sounds like crazy people. All right, let's try that again. Our first entry is Makoto from Sebas. We haven't seen Makoto a lot, but Makoto was a very big game changer because this used to be, I believe, Candlelight on Bridal Lin, which came out in the second year. Where's it the first year? First year.
Bridal Lin was the first year, yeah.
Yeah, so that was a long time ago. So it was a very useful weapon for arena assault purposes because after combat, you can attack and inflict status on target and foes within 2 spaces of target, preventing counterattacks through their next actions. In other words, if you got attack off, everybody else can attack and they can't counterattack, which is a super useful skill in like clearing content in this game. She served you well, served me well for years. Makoto came out in like when again?
2018, end of 2018.
End of 2018. Yeah, it's been a while, but in all that entire time, haven't really heard of anybody talk or use her after launch. But nice to see it finally here. Anyways.
Yeah.
This is a completely max Makoto. Wow. 40 plus 10, 10 flowers, 44 HP, 52 attack, 41 speed, 26 defense, 32 res, flash plus, of course, martyr plus, miracle, attack speed, push 4, whoa, dazzling staff 3, attack defense oath 3, and brazen attack speed. Well, that actually makes a lot of sense. This is easily not just the best Makoto I've seen, but it's also one of the most offensive healers I've ever seen. Who does this?
People who hate
Somebody really
Altina.
likes Makoto.
Yeah. Okay. So plus speed's also a really good one. Wait a second, how do you even plus 10 Makoto?
That's an
And
excellent
Altina
question.
died for that build.
That's fine.
That's true.
Yeah, I question the oath, but if you got a free Altina and you want to kill them,
Oh,
okay.
wait, Altina's still the only one with attack defense oath?
It was new.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was that's weird.
Okay. I'm not even sure how much you need this. You have dazzling, come on.
It does make for more balanced defenses.
I
If you
guess
really
attack
were
version.
concerned about a oath, I would probably have just done speed defense oath now or rouse speed defense, so you actually have some more speed.
Alright.
Just
But
to start.
when it triggers, that is pretty good. Attack speed plus 7, so 50, 59, 48, and if attack defense oath is up as well, that is 60, 64, and a brazen possibly triggering as well. But you kept martyr, so you can heal yourself out of brazen just by healing anybody actually. Huh.
Could be pros and cons there.
Yeah, it could be pros and cons. You can eventually chip yourself into brazen attack speed with attack speed push, but
2
Huh.
hits.
oh yeah, that's right. Even as she's a healer, 44 HP it's actually not a lot. Like at plus 10 with max flowers.
Yeah. Actually, I think it's push is 5 chip, so you actually would need to be hit 3 times.
3 times.
Because you need to be below 75 or at, so you'd have to have 33 HP.
Okay,
which is
that's
11.
interesting. I would have suggested like darting blow or something.
Yeah, that's a little hard to chip into unless you have like bolt trap.
Or any blows, but yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Like,
of the
I don't think you
brazen.
can do blows on healers. You'd have to do like
Wait.
a bond.
Yeah, you can't.
That's right. You can't run those on. Oh my
You
god.
also can't run offensive stances.
See, here's the
Yeah.
thing. I never even considered doing that. Because for me, healers are healers. Like, I've never even explored using them offensively outside Veronica, but that was only briefly, because, you know, there's really no point in doing that on her, but okay, good point. I guess this is as good as it gets.
Basically,
Yeah.
if you're looking
Just-
at max offense.
Just in general for most healers, yeah, this is like ideal build. Also, they killed Altina, which I liked.
Why do you like that?
Because they already
What's
had
wrong with
her
Altina?
winning was made me sad. I wanted Sothis.
Oh, okay.
But it's fine.
I
We can
prefer
talk
Altina.
about my salt later.
If Sothis had won, I would have followed her to Byleth.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
That's
Anyway, the martyr just keeps her outside of the less than 25% for attack speed push, so it's actually just an overall really good build overall.
Mhm.
If you push yourself out of range, it's really nice to have Martyr.
She is a nurturing adoptive mother to Azura. Oh god, I didn't go far enough in Fates to know that.
No, well,
Actually, that's
no,
very easy. That's
only
very early.
Drift.
Oh,
And it's only like
Oh
for a
yeah, I
couple
forgot.
of
They're not
years.
real characters. Those are
No.
alternate versions of them. Oh my
because
Yeah.
from what I remember, we came back home, we gave Mother a present, and then she ran into sharp things. That's what I remember.
Pretty much.
Yeah. It really sucks when your present explodes.
Yeah.
And it was just like what happened to Papa. He also ran into sharp things. Being
Yeah.
arrows.
Lots of sharp things.
Yeah.
Man, if he ever gets into the game somehow, I want his weapon to just give him bow weakness.
Yeah. But I'm
That would
glad
be
it all
funny and
happened.
really dark.
It all happened for a reason, so we can actually go with best dad Garen. He took care of us after our real father ran into sharp things. Anyways, next hero.
Yeah, parent ploy dad is best dad. Next up
Hey,
on the number
is
9, we've got Spam Junkies Cordy.
Spam. I miss Spam, by the way. I remember the first time I had Spam as like, the first time I had Spam, guys, was right before I was like the day before I was headed off to Canada. Really. So it was ham.
I've never had.
Sorry. So it was just Spam and fried bread and put together, and it was really good. Anyways, I remember that because my grandparents made it for me. Anyway.
Simple.
Yeah.
Fry bread itself is pretty good.
Fried.
Yeah, you just like.
I've
put
only
some
heard
Rome,
of
bake
toasted
it.
bread.
I mean, we didn't have a toaster. It's China.
Oh.
All right. Wait a second. That
What?
accessory, that looks so good.
Yeah. I think it was Cordelia and Norn that people were putting that on for the most part.
Does it actually change your hairstyle to that?
No, the accessory, the EX version, has the little rat and ruffles.
It looks so good. It looks so right on her. She reminds me of like, you know, the Monkey King from the Chinese fantasy.
Sun Wukong.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I like that a lot. It looks really good. Anyways, Knight Paragon Cordy, 40 plus 10, 5 flowers, 42 HP, 58 attack, 47 speed, 33 defense, 42 res. Cordy's Lance, of course. Reposition Soul, Fury 4, Pegasus Flight 3, Home Flyers, and Attack Res 2. Attack Res 2. Okay. I get it. But like, I never see that. Wow, you're actually buffing. I'm surprised by this build.
You're really trying for Pegasus Flight here.
Yeah. I remember when Pegasus Flight got released. I was instant like, I don't see the point of this.
The speed condition's not even bad. People kind of it's not hard to do that. I think you could have like 7 less speed or something, 6 less speed, and still proc it. It's just the res condition is really high.
I know, but the attempt for the res, not only is this not Cordy's Special Refine, which is a HP threshold thing that gives you attack and speed. I guess with Fury 4, I understand the point of that. But Cordy's Lance, Res Refine, and Attack Res 2. This adds 6 res. Ooh.
So right now it would be, because you have to have 14 more res than your opponent, foes up through 28 res get fully hit by Pegasus Flight.
Yeah, so that's kind of
At
why.
base.
Yeah.
If this was on Light Blessing, I would actually think this is pretty good.
I do appreciate
think
someone
not
trying to
Astra.
make this work, though.
Is it not light busting?
No,
No.
it's Astra. So Naga's defense and Altina's attack. Until we
Oh,
get
it
a
was-
res mythic, not worth.
It was swapped for. It was swapped for the current season since we're in Astra right now. When we reviewed it, it was light.
Okay, that's more acceptable because then you have your air buff that's 47, so anything up to 33 res gets it. That's actually kind of reasonable.
That is much more reasonable. And Okay, so yeah, in terms of ether raids, then I can understand it, because the Fury 4 is going to drain your HP so quickly. Even if you have Pegasus Flight reducing their damage, Fury 4 is right there. You're not really saving much HP at all, so...
Makes you a good beacon.
Yeah. In terms of Wings of Mercy kind of shenanigans, this would be... Which, by the way, we never even... I guess we briefly talked about with Young Minerva, but, like, that's a... You put Young Minerva with this Cordy, you got a pretty interesting team there.
Yeah. There's some pretty solid synergy there.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of stats.
Another potential way to maximize Pegasus Flight is getting plus res for Cordelia, because that
I
is a
wouldn't
super
do
boon
that.
for her.
No.
Well, it is a super boon, I guess, but you're at that tipping point where if you want to actually start hitting some quads, you need more of that speed.
Here's the thing. I don't think Pegasus Flight is a long-term solution, guys. Like, on Cordy especially.
I think Cordy can use it quite nicely in this build, but I wouldn't go that far for it.
Yeah, I'm just saying in the future, you don't really know what's going to happen. And with, like, how things have been going, yeah, like, these skills seem like they barely work today, or they're not, like, that worthwhile already. If you go even further in the future, I would question it even more. So that's my...
I mean, it really is only for the mixed tanks that you really get punished, because if they have really high res, that means they're going to have low defense, typically. So Pegasus Flight wouldn't make much of a difference.
I know, but we're headed towards, like, a direction where, like...
It's more speed meta right now than tank meta.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah.
we went for like very high defense and then like moderate res, and then they just stopped at a certain point, and then they went to the speed meta phase. Like, it would not surprise me at all if we go back to that, where they're pushing.
I wouldn't be surprised, but I also don't think that, especially with the light blessing, you'll be suffering much, at least as far as res checks go.
We'll see in the future. Right now, there's not that many damage boosting B slots. You can have someone else use the chills anyway. So for now,
Yeah.
I think it's fine. Desperation just has so much longevity, and with Fury, obviously, you can always use Desperation here
Yeah,
in the future.
of course. I think that for all intents and purposes, this is about as good as it gets, but for the average person, Pegasus Flight is not something I'd recommend inheriting on a whim.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since Guardlands can't be taken with it.
Thus far for me, I haven't seen anyone I would like definitely put it on. No hero right now makes a lot of sense to me.
It's designed for any Pegasus flyer, so you really just have to jack up their speed res, and they all have speed res.
No,
But
I
with
know that.
Cordelia,
I'm just saying,
yeah,
even then,
you
it
do.
doesn't make sense to me. Like, the reward isn't high enough for me.
your only real option otherwise is Desperation or Formation.
I
If you're
know.
looking for something a little different.
Which
I
is
think
what I would
this is
suggest
fine.
on Cordy because of Cordy's Lance, and especially for Special Refining.
Yeah.
Other options for Pegasus Flight that have really high res would be Sigrid.
Yeah, you could probably do Sigrid. The main reason why I like Cordy is that she actually has the offense to boot. But Sigrid doesn't take as much investment.
What for me, a hero that would perfectly use this would already have things that necessitate Pegasus Flight's conditions. If it's just Pegasus Flight, I don't really view it as worthwhile. It's just like for me with Sword Session. I don't view it as worthwhile outside of Tsubasa, basically.
I mean, you'd be looking at res checking at that point. Nobody does that, and nobody probably will do that
We'll see.
for the
No,
foreseeable future.
I definitely think they'll explore that sometime.
No, Pegasus.
All right, we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, that's Cordy. I understand Soul, by the way, because Fury 4 is going to drain your HP. Which is why I kind of feel like this is kind of... Because you sacrificed your special for Fury, and you did Fury because of Pegasus Flight. So, that's how I see it.
Yeah, you could probably turn her into a Gale Forcer at this point. Depending on how that 2 res helps, you could run Heavy Blade, but
Alright.
I think that's fine.
Who's next?
Next up, we've got 50 Nico's 05's Black Knight. My personal favorite unit.
I haven't seen a Black Knight in forever.
Neither have I.
Oh, wow.
Kind of fell off.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I don't know about this, to be honest. Yeah. 40 plus 10, 5 flowers, completely max Black Knight, 54 HP, 56 attack, 39 speed, 41 defense, 23 res, Alondite, Swap, Black Luna, Distant Defense 4, Vengeful Fighter, Armor March 3, and Swift Stance 2. Real quick, rest in peace Black Knight, you were the bundle hero, you're gone. I never bought the bundle in the end.
Rip.
Bid by BK value meal.
Yeah. Yeah, it was actually the cost of an actual BK value meal. Okay, with that said though, Distant Defense 4, that's from Knigas.
Vengeful 4, Vengeful 3, probably in boot.
Yeah, also from Knigas. So it's actually not too expensive if Knigas grew on trees. They don't.
Oh yeah, but it was for the sake of this unit 1 5-star.
Armor
There's
March.
also the
Well,
fact
2 March, but we have Armor March in the compile pool.
That's true.
and there's also the fact that Kennegus was on 2 legendary and mythic banners within the last 4.
Yeah, there was plenty of options for getting Kane, and some of them were really good options.
See, okay, real quick, just for those who forgot, Black Knight, first year hero, I believe, right? Yeah.
Yeah, first year.
And he was deadly because once people put Bold Fighter on him, and remember the Wu Dao Bold Fighter thing back in the day?
Yep.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
quite the
God.
time.
Almost unstoppable.
Almost unstoppable. That was the thing for the longest time. Unfortunately, in the coming years, he wasn't treated well enough, as literally nothing happened to him.
Distant counter weapons are distant counter weapons.
Yeah,
That said, his bad res really started to show.
his bad res really started to show. At the time, it was already showing. It was just like, but it was still like, okay, well, Black Luna, by the way, was like what, the first unique special?
Yes.
Yeah. It was that special with the Black Knight. So I remember how scared I was of Black Knights because I remember I was like, I put my Noe in front of him and was like, okay, well, I'm gonna win this because it's a blue magical dragon, like blue magical damage dragon versus the Black Knight, and he just slaughtered her. She was full HP. It didn't matter. He slaughtered her.
Black Luna was so powerful at the time. It still is.
It still is, but you know what? I have to agree with this because at this point, I don't think Black Knight's a good offensive option. It still works. It should still like destroy everything, but the stats just don't keep up as well enough. Whereas if you fall back on using him defensively, because again, if you send an armor unit into an enemy formation nowadays, pretty disastrous results because he doesn't have the stats to withstand multiple combats anymore. He used to, if in the first year. But yeah, if you use him defensively though, you can definitely like just bait them in with Vengeful and Distant Defense and make the most of it.
Since Twitch decided to not show my sub, take more of my money. Kappa kappa kappa.
Thanks, Tay, man. I appreciate it. Alright, but yeah. So I completely agree with this because if he's hit by archers, that is where he shrugs the damage with 49 and of course taking away the bonuses. But if it's not, he gets to 31 plus 4, so 35. And of course the speed gets him to 43, which hopefully prevents a double so he can just use the Vengeful Fighter twice. Can hit one time, Vengeful twice.
And proc Black Luna on the second hit. Not to mention it's light blessing, so he's probably going to get an extra 4 speed, 5 res, and 10 HP on top. And his skill list is, of course, resplendent.
Oh my. Look at all them skills. Beautiful.
Amazing.
By the way,
It's always
res.
this is
it's
really,
always
really
nice to see somebody spoil their favorite.
Oh yeah, this is like
like it.
this is much
Okay.
better than my BK.
Flashing
Sorry.
Blade 4.
What are you doing? I don't think
Yeah,
that
armors
works.
can
Wait
use
a minute.
flashing blade.
Hold
Uh,
Whoa.
Okay, that one was just
Beautiful.
a flex.
I don't think it works. I'll just be honest.
It doesn't.
Remember when he and Amelia were the fastest armor units?
Yeah, that lasted for a long time.
By the way, there's no
Long
point in
time.
Flashing Blade anymore. There was never on like armored heroes because they just use
Armors,
Bolt Fighter.
no.
Yeah. We're Special Fighter. It
Oh
doesn't
man, he's
matter.
got
It's
all
down
the
there.
fighters on there. This man's got
Of course.
all the fighters.
Except for Wary because he
All the
doesn't
main
care.
ones, anyway.
Or daring because
I'd imagine flashing would work in some situations, but it's so weird.
Yeah,
So I
there's,
see
there's no real
Wrath
need for it.
Spiral. Sweet.
Oh, I bet he had the original build with Wrath.
Probably. Where did you take Shield Pulse 2 from?
Shield Pulse 2. Is he? Oh, Weed. Okay, I'm not even gonna question
Maybe
it.
Fjorm?
But why?
Saber?
Wait,
Well, what did you
Or
take?
Saber?
Saber
I think
has
those-
Slaying Edge, Aegis,
Maybe Saber
and
for
HP
Slaying.
speed too.
I think it's Saber
And
for
Shield
Slaying
Pulse.
Edge.
Those
'Cause
are the
Shield
only
Pulse
two I
doesn't
think
make
that
sense.
have
Oh,
Shield Pulse.
that might have been an old inherit, like a really old inherit then. Before
That would
Slaying
make
Edge was
sense.
refined.
All right, this is easily the most committed to Black Knight I've seen. Much respect, because I love Black Knight. He's my... I can't even call him a villain. I don't even feel like he's done villainous things. I mean,
Here's
the
thing
backstory
that-
is he did, but
Yeah.
in the entire game, you never see him do anything villainous.
I mean, if I remember correctly, he literally held somebody hostage at one point.
Oh yeah, he
And
threatened
brought the
to kill
castle down
Eden.
on you when you lost.
How's that
Interesting
villainous?
maneuver.
That's part of war.
Actually-
Come on.
Actually, he didn't bring down the castle. The castle kind of just crumbled on him.
Yeah.
Did
Okay.
What?
Here,
It crumbled because Nazir attacks him, or one of the dragons attacks him, and it causes the castle to fall.
how about he just let Micaiah die? Okay. He didn't have to save the enemy commander. He didn't have to do any of that. He did.
Yeah, it still baffled me that he saves Micaiah.
Because he spends most of the game fighting her, and he's just like, okay, well, I'm gonna be a knight now and save you. For the
Wait,
goddess.
he never fought Micaiah.
Huh?
Hmm?
He never fought Micaiah.
No, you were on the same sides.
Oh yeah.
Opposing sides, but I don't think they fought directly.
No, they don't. I don't think they fought directly. Also, it'd
Because
be, it would be
DK only has one fight
yeah,
in that game.
right.
Well, actually, he showed up multiple times, but you usually have to run away from him.
Right, you have to run away from him. That's the thing. The
Yeah.
one fight was with Ike, but anyways, I'm just gonna say like, yeah, I loved him throughout the entire story because it was just like, I'll just be honest, I didn't give a shit he killed Grail. Okay, I didn't care. I was just like, wow, that was
Grail
so cool.
didn't have enough development.
No, dude, it's too cool.
It was just so cool. It was also like Grail's so smug about it. He just like, okay, Black Knight throws him Ragdoll, and Grail's like, I don't need this against you, boy. He throws it back and gets his ass beat. I was like, okay.
He picks up Urban and just equips TA3 and gets bodied.
Yeah, man. It's just-
Wow.
Strategy.
yeah,
My father.
yeah. I was in love with him ever since. It was just like, wow. I was like, I thought Grail was a badass, but like, okay, you sure failed the badass check right there. And then yeah, I couldn't hold anything against him. And the entire game was just rooting for him. So, anyways.
To me, he's always struck me as a medieval Darth Vader.
Oh yeah. You can
That's
see
a
that.
good one.
I haven't played these games yet.
Hell, his
so-
sword practically shoots like wind blasts out of it when he's ranged.
It does. It's so cool. Anyways, huge crush on him, even though he's not supposed to be a good guy. But I don't really think he did anything bad. Like the backstory is he did terrible things, but in the game itself, I haven't seen any of it.
Like, Black Knight and Path of Radiance and Black Knight and Radiant Dawn are two completely different characters.
Basically.
One
Well, he's
in Path
also-
of Radiance, he's this slimy like villain's like, "Hoo, I killed your dad." Then in Radiant Dawn, he's like, Micaiah, I have to save you. You're needed for the fate of the world."
Okay, by the way, the I killed your dad thing was like a Sasuke x Itachi thing. It's like, oh yeah, I killed your family and I'm gonna make you hate me for it, but I want you to become as strong as possible and then defeat me.
Pretty much.
It's literally that. It was literally a Naruto moment, man. Anyways. Okay. Who's next?
Next up, we've got Prison Mike's Soleil.
Soleil is here.
Man, it feels like she's always here.
It honestly does. I swear, every single week.
It does, because the last thing you guys said to me was Soleil is here. Soleil is here.
And
You guys-
Soleil was your last
and
summon
s-
yesterday.
was my last summon. I was just like, I was so upset. I was just like, come on, Marth would be a perfect here, but people were just counting on the Soleil is here. All right, it's my dude, Prison Mike. I used to think Prison Mike was just a joke username with him because Prison Mike was an office, office character when. It's so dumb. Look at Office Prison Mike sometime, guys. It's so dumb. Anyways, adorable, adore Soleil. 40 plus 10, 5 flowers, 42 HP, 61 attack, 40 speed, 33 defense, 29 res. Fire Sweep plus, reposition, Gale Force, Flashing Blade 4, Lull attack speed 3, Times Pulse 3. Oh, and Darting Blow. Whoa. I usually see people go null.
That's implying that you want the enemy face.
Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. A fast Gale Force build with Fire Sweep Sword. Huh.
It works.
Yeah, this really...
I think the plus attack's a little weird. That's besides the point.
Yeah,
yeah,
I would
you're
have
missing 5
gone
Dragon
with
Flowers.
speed defense, honestly.
It's possible that they just never got a.
If you don't get low
speed
speed defense, then that's
Quad's kind of hard to
summons.
get, I guess.
Well, yeah. I think it's on Claude
And
Claude
Bernie?
and Bernie.
Claude,
Oh, it's still Bernie,
Bernadetta,
that's
and
fine.
New Year Leith had it.
Do your Leith, yeah. Darning Blow is pretty much obligatory without the speed boon.
Yeah, you kind of have to do it if you want the Flashing Blade to be guaranteed. All right.
Yeah, I'd probably switch to plus speed, get those 5 Dragon Flowers. Speed defense if you can eventually get it for B slot. Otherwise, this is perfect.
No, I'd wait because I would bet if when she gets her own refine, it's based off Fire Sweep.
Oh, yeah, but I'd still probably take plus speed.
All right.
Really want to keep up because that's only 49.
Yeah, you're also right. But hey, I was going to talk about earlier, Resplendent Heroes. I think Soleil has a good chance as well.
She's book 2.
I know
Everything's
she's.
book 1.
I know which book she's from. I mean, we'll eventually get to that point.
Like in 3 years, maybe.
Yeah.
We only get 1 unit of the cast per month, and I think there's over 200 heroes in book 1. About 100.
Can't wait for Corin.
Eh. I'd say that Refine is more likely.
No, I
down
also
the
think
road,
she's
like
gonna
6
get
months
refined
or so.
too. Yeah. I feel bad for her because you remember when Soleil first launched and she got demoted? Everyone was just down for her. Like that was huge.
Oh, it was insane.
Yeah.
She still is one of the best demotes, even if she doesn't score as well as Echidna.
She really is.
That stat line is so optimized.
It is. It is. I don't even know how they did it because it seems like she has no weakness.
This character's still relevant today. That just her stat line's just that good.
I mean, you could say her weakness lies in her naturally low HP and defenses, but that attack speed is pretty sweet for a demote.
Man, can you believe this character got demoted and not Rajat?
Who cares?
Thinking about it now.
And in fairness, Rajat actually does have a pretty solid 35-35 spread. So, but no, Soleil is one of the best demotes we've had, and I'd still probably say that.
It also bothers me at this point that hey, like, I mean, okay, I was just gonna say, Soleil, as good as she is, a year later, within a year later, we got to what? What was his name again? I forgot it already.
Who are we talking about?
170 VST, Sword Hero Grail.
Rutger.
Rutger.
Rutger also has
Rutger,
6
yeah.
less attack.
I know, but then
And he's a
within
Grail unit.
within months, Astro came out, which is basically Soleil with less res.
Astrum, I think, came out about a half year later.
I know, but I'm just saying, at this point, it just feels kind of bad.
I mean, yeah, Astrum is pretty much Soleil too, but Astrum's still Grails.
Yeah, it is still Grills. But I'm just gonna
We haven't had a sword drop since Sylvia. Well, Marth, I guess, but not in the regular pools than Sylvia.
That's
as far as
good.
sword infantry.
That's good because it's getting kind of ridiculous in my opinion.
Yeah, swordies have been really. Ooh.
Yeah, and then when it came to axes, it wasn't until like the past 3 months where things really changed.
Axes were naturally slow archetype until the past few months.
The fastest were like Anna and Legion from like a while.
It was Anna, and that was it.
All right. Anyways, for Soleil, I really like this build, mostly because I think this build. I don't like suggesting builds on these heroes anymore, just because once the refine changes, I could be like suggested something entirely wrong or doesn't use it at all. But it just comes with the territory of unrefined characters, unfortunately. Anyways, my entire point was I do think this is one of those cases where it will work out because most likely it's going to be a fire sweep. She's going to remain as fire sweep hero.
Yeah. I mean, Faye didn't keep it, but Roderick did, so 1 for 1 on that. But Soleil has the stats to make Fire Sweep work. So I wouldn't be surprised if they kept it.
Let's be honest, Soleil has the stats to make just about any weapon
Well,
you give her.
yeah.
That's
Anything
true, yeah.
will work on Soleil.
God, I kind of regret not building one.
Yeah. I love mine.
I wanted to build one. I just couldn't get 11 copies fast enough.
I got her finished within a year.
Okay,
See,
I
well,
don't
I
want to
would've-
go back to her fire sweep roots, but I don't have a good build for that.
I would have built her if I weren't a whale a few years ago and didn't pull Mia.
oh yeah.
Yeah, me up.
All right. Anyways, wow, this is a really committed to one. Oh wait, I know this.
Oh my god,
I've seen this several times.
Oh, you really,
Yeah.
really committed.
It's like everything. Yeah.
I thought my Soleil was starting to get somewhere.
Okay, anyways, let me explain the beauty of this build, and then we can go on. Times Pulse drops Gale Force to 4 cooldown. Normally, you don't want to do Fire Sweep Gale Force because it remains at 5 cooldown, but it works out here because if it drops to 4 cooldown, Flashing Blade triggers, -2, and then you attack again, -2, you can instantly Gale Force. Gale Force with Fire Sweep alone gets broken down so often, so this is huge. Anyways, the entire idea is lull attack speed, drop their attack and speed. It's more for the lull speed portion because attack, you shouldn't be getting attacked at this point. So
Yeah, it's mostly for enemy phase, if anything.
So yeah, that's the entire idea. Drop their speed, make sure Flashing Blade triggers, Gale Force, and just you don't need to really rely on your special to kill, on having a special to kill because Flashing Blade 4 gives you another 5 attack. So it's actually 66 attack times two essentially. Usually good enough.
Yeah, no, that's perfect.
All right.
Probably the best Soleil using her fire sweep I've seen.
Yeah. Most people ditch the Fire Sweep. I get it, but at this point, I think this is probably something that should be visited a lot more because when we originally talked about Soleil, there was no Times Pulse. This really opens up the Gale Force build again with Fire Sweep.
Fire sweep Gale Forces in general really are gonna like Times Pulse.
The biggest thing against Fire Sweep that I would say right now is the fact that it can't be
Yeah, though it does actually, well, though it does get the extra 1 might, that 3 speed you're not getting is a little annoying. Not to mention it scores less, but
There is also
it
the fact that you don't get bonus, that you can't get bonus HP from it as well.
Well, yeah, but if you're a fire sweeper, that's the least of your problems.
Typically.
Anyways, really good job. But I swear I've seen this before. So, what's next?
Next up, we've got Avocado Lovers Travant.
Ooh,
Showing more love to the character than IS seems to.
they showed
That's
him.
not exactly hard to do.
They showed off what is canon about him, and at least he got flyer guidance. I think that was on one other unit before it.
All right, let's see. Avocado Lover.
Cannon boom.
Dude, he looks so correct
Green.
with that.
Fest.
Oh
Looks so
my!
festive.
No, he looks
That
so
looks
right.
kind of silly.
Because the green hair, he already looks. Oh my god, he was always a Christmas man.
Walking, well,
Yep.
flying Christmas tree.
Yeah, he was always a flying Christmas tree. Now it just looks perfect now.
Yep. He got Leaf and Altina the perfect gift. Dead.
Okay.
I personally would prefer Gungear, but
Yeah, that would be better.
That's again old.
he might
Travant.
look a bit nicer with it.
Old Travant.
Okay, well, the King of Thracia is 40 plus 9 with 5 flowers. Not max, but you know, I get it. 57 HP,
Right.
56 attack, 30 speed, 46 defense, 26 res, Tannin Boom plus reposition, bonfire, mirror stance, QR, threat attack defense 3, and mirror stance 2. I actually really like this. Tannin Boom.
Somebody really wants his res.
Yeah. I also haven't seen like Tannin Boom in forever.
I haven't either.
It's because like Reprisal lands, Vanguard, just kind of.
Oh yeah, there's just better weapons than an Omni stance right now.
No, but
It's fun.
it's still really good.
Still really solid compared to some of the others at that time.
Yeah. Anyways, this was the suggested weapon back in the day, in the first year especially, but as time passes, anyways. The entire idea is he is supposed to just be enemy phase, so just get hit. He has a lot of defense. Mirror stance And Mirror Stance, I get it because his res is his biggest weakness. Cannon Boom improves it. Improves all stats by 2, by the way. And then Mirror Stance improves his attack and res, and then attack and res. So 10 extra attack, 10 extra res. This takes it to 36, 38, 38 res, and 68 attack. Yeah, that's really legit. And a 58 defense, yeah. At 58 defense, you don't really need to be worried about arrows that much anymore. So I prefer this as well, yeah.
If you really want to go for the mixed build, this is probably the way to go. For a cheaper person, you probably just go Barrier Lance instead. But I think this is a really nice way of mixing up your stuff. Not to mention you get a little bit of speed for those armors.
Basically, unless you really like Trevant, I would suggest Altena, but you gotta wait a long time for her. And if you're not planning to use her special weapon, then there's no reason not to go Trevant unless you have no grails, you know.
Apparently you were dared to make this build.
He was dared?
Really?
At least that's what I'm reading.
That's pretty interesting.
Also this Jason guy. I read this comment before the stream started. I was just so upset. Alright, this is what he says. F me, I just got back to Fae last week, and today I pulled 11 4-star Mars. And I fused them all. And awakened to 5 stars, and I forgot that awakening resets it to +0. Fuck my life.
Oh!
Yeah, dude, you're supposed to...
Oh, dude.
You have to individually up all 11 copies. You don't get to cheat the system by merging them as a 4-star, just spending 20k feathers. I remember when...
They could at the very least make it like a +3 or...
I remember when people first got this game and they thought they were cheating Fae by doing that. Like, what if we just merged all the 4-stars together and just unlock potential one time?
Yeah, we learned that was not a good idea.
That never worked. But like people thought they were cheating, like they could fool the system or something.
No, they knew.
Yeah.
Yikes.
That's painful to hear. And also, when you do that, you get that Bane back as well.
You get the Bane
You
back.
get the Bane back?
Yeah, you get the Bane
because
back.
the merges are all gone.
No merge. Bane's gone. Bane's back.
I'm sorry. That's just... I shouldn't be laughing, because it's...
Was that Defiance Speed?
Yeah, it's Defiant Speed. Anyways.
I think that's on Robin.
Anyway, that's so sad, man, but like...
For Ignis.
If here's my advice to anyone like returning to a game, refamiliarize with it, because stuff like that happens. It might sound like it's a really dumb thing to happen, but you always forget these little details that always screw you over. So
there's some really strange stuff in here. Brazen
That's
attack
a lot of
speed.
skills on that Trevant.
Pass.
Oh come
Why
on,
not?
dude.
Live for bounty.
Why?
You killed the Camilla for that?
What's the point of that?
One of the
Why
most
not?
useless B slots in the entire game.
Why not?
For
Flex.
All right. I mean, I think it's cool that you like him so much.
It's I just wish I liked him as much as
He's really good in his stats, and fire guidance is pretty nice, but
not having a
think he came out
pref
the same
really
time.
hurts.
Again, I'm just waiting for Arion on that one. If they're gonna add Ultravant, it's gonna be this way.
Anyways, this is a really impressive Trevant. I'm big fan Trevant. Kind of reminds me of Garen, except he's less mean.
I use them all the time. Probably one of my favorites of these GHBs.
Oh my god, you just made me remember something.
What?
Corrin's story is basically just the same as Zeltana's.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Oh my
You
god,
can't
Corrin's just a
focus on
lesser Altena.
Yeah, and Trevant's a better father figure than Garen, guys, just so you know. I always
really
meme
is.
about Garen, but Trevant's actually a good guy. Like, I think it says so right here.
He wants good for his country. That's what I like about him.
Even though he literally massacres entire armies just for the sake of that.
Yeah, but like that's the point. That's like, do people think war was done for no reason? It's not because of spats. Sometimes it's just out of necessity. So, it says so even here. King of Thracia, descendant of the Crusader Dane. Eyeing the fertile land to his north, he hatches a plan to unite the entire peninsula. And come on.
He already hatched it as at this point.
It's like there's honestly I can't blame him. Like people always fault the people who start the wars and whatnot, but like a lot of times there's just it's out of necessity. It was like basically inevitable. There's no other options. Like war is not usually the first option. But yeah, I just hate how like Fire Emblem pussies out so often and just displays war as good versus evil. A lot of times it's just good versus good. There is no evil.
Good versus, yeah.
That's
Play
why
Three
Conquest
Houses,
is so
man.
hard to play.
Yeah, just like Three Houses. That's why Three Houses was a well-written game, because you can understand everyone's sides.
Exactly.
You go to Fates, it's so clearly good versus evil. What? Who are you
Garen
playing for?
has no redeeming factors.
Not
The story of Fates is carried by stupid for the sake of plot.
I know, and that's
Yes.
Don't even get me started on Birthright Xander.
Fates has a story? What? Yo, this is news.
Oh man, you're right.
Not enough of the background development.
anyways. But yeah, for Three Houses, you learn about all three of the characters. You couldn't really fault them, is what I mean. Whereas Garrett, definitely fault him. That's normal. Everything you learn about Garrett is just like, how could he get any worse?
And then you have
I mean-
Xander in the corner saying, "No, but he was a good guy once."
I mean,
Which probably was the case.
I believe that was the
For
case.
Xander,
But we
that makes
also
sense.
don't
Yeah.
get to see any of that,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yep.
All right, who's next?
Next up we've got. Send me help you out here.
Big
There we
Ego
go.
Spring-
Big Ego Springy Dune.
Oh boy.
I really liked the dude in her game. She was good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
This person's name is Ego, and this big ego is Springatune.
When Idun is probably the character that has the smallest ego.
How can you call yourself Ego at tier 18? But just say.
I mean, that is an ego. Doesn't mean it's right.
Okay, well. Alright, 40 plus 1, 40 plus 1. It's oh, this is one of the rare occurrences. We don't end up with like barely merged heroes.
Plus ones.
Plus ones are very rare. 48 HP, 58 attack, 20. Also, your name kind of just like hints at more. You know, it's not even my fault, guys. Don't give me flack about it. I'm not shaming the guy. Literally, your name is asking for this. Okay. Anyways, plus attack, 58 attack, 26 speed, 37 defense, 42 res. Zephyr Breath, pivot, iceberg, distant counter, ventral fighter, joint hold attack, and attack defense spawn. Seriously, what is the difference? What did you do?
Joint Hone Attack. Attack Death Bomb.
DC and joint hone.
Yeah, her base kit is like Sturdy Stance 3 and Go Dragons.
It's vengeful fighter, right?
Yeah.
Vengeful
she has
Fighter is her
base.
base B skill, yes.
So all you
So
do
I
is
like the
put,
special that you have there.
So all you do is okay. All right, I get it.
Hey man, those aren't very cheap skills.
I get it. Yeah. I don't know, man. I was plus one. I was just expecting something crazy.
I mean, the joint hone attack is one method of making Zephyr Breath consistent.
Oh
The
yeah,
armor
yeah.
march is more
And the
preferred.
bond skill.
And the bond, of course. DC is always the go-to.
Not to mention combining with her duo skill makes her really tough to take down.
Mhm.
That's on I done.
Okay, true. Joint home attack, as long as you're next to someone, you get that buff. But the problem is she's armored and she moves like molasses, which is really hard to deal with in general. So, I get the point, and as somebody who's fought a Dune with 3 Altinas, I understand what happens when she has a shit ton of attack. I get it.
Mhm.
But at the same
Yeah, that's the
time,
one thing.
yeah,
Mhm.
usually I would head towards armor march in these cases just to make sure they can get into position. Like all the stats in the world doesn't mean a thing if you can't get in position. So
Is the camp gone?
what?
Is the camp
Huh?
No, you still have a can.
You how is this even possible? He sounds even further away. At least
What are
bef-
you talking on? And-
dude, at least
Like, are you
before I
talking
can
to your
understand
phone?
him, I couldn't even it was just like something in the breeze whispering to me. I didn't even know it was a real person. I had to look over to see his bubble pop green to know he was talking.
It's like we can still hear Semi somewhere away from us.
I just don't get how he's making this worse. What the fuck? Okay, anyways, in terms of the build, yeah, I get it. Legion and I talked about this, especially when with her release. DC was a really good option, just because it's just like Base of Dune, but we weren't completely for it, just from the reason of she's like super solid up close. Like she's probably like impenetrable, like taking her down. But as soon as you put DC on, yes, she can counterattack, but she loses all those extra stats, which opens up her weaknesses a lot more. In particular, it was sturdy stance 3, attack defense +6, and special cooldown charge -1. Her lower of stats was defense, and now you open up the way for them to get specials to kill you. So we weren't completely for DC, but we could understand it. DC Vengeful with Zephyr Breath makes a lot of sense. But yeah, like I get it. It's just I'm surprised. I'm surprised. And attack defense bond makes a lot of sense because you need that defense back. So yeah. I don't know. Am I missing anything?
Not really. It's kind of a hard hero to mess up.
Special
Overall,
fighters,
very
I like
solid
it.
build.
Yeah. I'll be honest. I don't really think you can mess up the Dune unless you just intentionally try to mess her up.
Unless you get like
you have
minus
to try
defense.
to actually mess up something like this.
Yeah.
If you get minus defense plus speed, you might have messed up.
With either version of the Dune, it takes some effort to make her actually bad.
Mm-hmm. You probably have to switch off Zephyr Breath before you even can begin the try.
Alright, anyways, congrats on the dude. I couldn't go for this, but I don't regret it at all. Because Young Marth came out and I needed every orb, so not committing to anything else was a good idea for me. But yeah, congratulations. Who next?
We have Pond Guy's Raven.
Or you just gotta do this every time. I think it's funny.
Do
though.
what?
Pond Guy?
I see a reference to Speed to Dune in the.
Yeah, you know, I was expecting a speed of Dune as soon as I saw +1. Something like that.
That
I
would
wouldn't
be great.
expect it on that Idun, only on the base one.
For base Idun, Speed is much more fun.
That's what I agree with. I think Legion and I talked about it. Wait, I think Legion believed in speed to Dune way more than I did.
I do. I've seen
I
one and it
believe
was
in
actually
Speed to
good.
Dune.
Sorry, I meant Speed Bunny and Dune, the new one.
Speed Bunny Idun is just you're mostly using it to avoid like medium speed bolt fighters and whatnot.
I believe
Yeah,
in
that's
Speed
fair.
base of Dune, definitely. Just because
Yeah.
her base kit gives her plus all stats in that case. New one's
Yeah.
just attack and defense. Okay.
Yeah, you just have to. If you have middling speed, new Idun, basically.
Ocean Man! 40 plus 7 plus 9. Oh, wow. 49 HP, 60 attack, 48 speed, 25 defense, 20 res. Basiliscos, reposition Gale Force, or the Basilisk is what it really should be. 30 impacts, lull speed defense, rouse attack defense 3, and flashing blade 3. Oh, it's a shame we don't have Semi in this call right now.
He mysteriously vanished when this
Yeah.
build came up.
Maybe that's why it's been he's been getting further and further away as we've been getting closer and closer to
He's
Ocean
been
Man.
getting killed by Ocean Man's
All right, so Raven, he is heavily underrated because he was like the
Nowadays.
original offensive axe
He
hero.
was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was nothing faster than Raven for quite a while.
Which
Axe-wise.
makes him still a very viable target for close call or repel, but nobody does it. Almost nobody
Yeah.
does it.
I mean,
Probably
he doesn't
does it
have
probably
the
because of the
highest
art.
anything.
Wait, you think this art is bad?
His art's not that bad.
art's not bad.
Yes, but it's like
Some
the
people
same
just don't
guy
like
who
the harsh
drew
style.
Olivia,
I
like early.
No.
Olivia original didn't look good.
No,
because of the style not fitting her.
the original Olivia looks really bad, but this Raven I was all down for. Like,
It's because the style fits him better.
come on, man, look at this face, the scowl. It captures him perfectly.
There's also people probably salty he wasn't a sword unit.
Oh yeah, he. this always drove me nuts. It's like, look at him crossing his arms with his big ass sword. But then, where did the axe come from?
Pulls out an axe from his pocket.
Yeah,
so
like it
close
never
to
made
last.
sense. It's just like, I can see the sword, I can see his hands. Where does the axe come from? Never made sense.
It's like having a pocket main in Smash.
I guess so.
Anyways, I'm really excited to see whoever does close call Raven, but honestly, because
His defense and res are a bit low, where you might still just die.
yeah, I
can look
get
a little
that.
bit to that.
I get
To be
that.
fair, it has to do with life and death, though. His defense here is 30, 25? 30,
Yeah,
30?
you can make it work if you don't run life and death, but if you're not running life and death, you're not really running Raven, are you?
No, I agree with that.
True.
All right. Anyways, I really like this build. 3 impact, lull speed defense, rouse attack defense, 3, and flashing blade. Of course, keep Gale Force. Wait, no, he doesn't come Gale Force. Of course,
He doesn't come with Soul.
use Gale Force. I almost never see anyone use Ether on him. It's just all Gale Force.
Mm-hmm.
30,
Pretty much.
yeah. 30 impact gets to 66, 35. That's why I was saying like close call or something. Because if you have 35 defense and you have 48 speed, oh, you're fine, man. You're fine. But yeah.
I mean, at 48 speed, you might not be doubling as consistently.
Yeah, that's also true, but he has 3 more merges and 1 more flower. He probably gets 1 more.
No, he gets res
No,
off that flower.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. No more speed? He actually just caps out at
1.
48? Yeah, it should be 1
No, he
more.
gets 49.
Alright. Anyways. Flashing Blade for the fast Gale Forces. It's already fast because Basilisk drops it to 4 cooldown, so you attack. It could be you attack to trigger it as well. Oh, but I'm surprised. You actually intend to fight them through it. Ooh. Ooh, what do you guys think about that? Usually in the case like this, I'd be all for Desperation.
It's a solid alternative, honestly.
It's fine because of the sturdy impact, so...
Yeah, you'll probably be able to live 1 shot, and then you're making a little more of a dent by not having any defense buffs to worry about.
I'm more worried about like
Yeah.
the falling shots. Wow, you already have green dual infantry on him, and you're not plus 10? Well, that's a big commitment before plus 10.
I
Just
put
be
it on
waiting
my
on
Robin
Blessing
once.
that's on him again.
Light.
Okay, so for a light blessing, that patches him up to 25 for defense and res.
Yeah, you could, and not to mention gets the extra speed up peony, so that's 53 base speed when he has max merge. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and when you guys are right, when the rouse triggers, it gets him even higher. That takes him to 41 defense. So yeah, maybe not that big of a deal to carry Desperation or something. You can take a hit.
I'm a little more worried about his res, if anything, but given that Aetherites isn't exactly a dragon training ground, I wouldn't expect to see that res used much.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, honestly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, very good. Very, very, very good Raven. I'm just, I was just surprised. I thought this was gonna be a top 6 close call. Anyways, we recently released the Nimdom top 10. It was just close calls on everything. You guys remember that, right?
I remember
Oh,
that. I
that-
was there,
Lilac
actually.
on that one,
Yeah,
wasn't
you
she?
guys were. It was the close call episode. Everybody was close call.
See, we didn't even realize we put all close calls. We just thought, hey, this build looks really good.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
You know, the hero I actually wanted to feature in the thumbnail was Semi's Reinhardt because it was a sweet Reinhardt. It was a weird choice.
I remember we all did that as a joke, I think.
It was
a moral
was-
But we only ended up doing the rhyme because circumstances.
All right. Anyways, good job, Ocean Man. I'm very happy that you have a hero aside from Frederick, because I used to hear you talk about clearing content, and you're just like, I use my Frederick for that. I'm like, you're gonna come to a time when your Frederick can't do shit. So I hope you have something else. But I never said that out loud. Anyways, let's go on.
You didn't?
Yeah, good
To be
job,
honest,
Lake person.
Very heavily committed friend.
I know, but it's still Frederick.
Alright, next up on number 3, we've got Shadow Knight's Tale to You.
Ooh, I'm looking forward to this one. Gilchu is pretty.
Yeah, she's pretty hype.
Right away, I want to say this. This hero needs to go on the Resplendent Heroes list. This is... I didn't like her art upon release.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
This still is soul draining. Just, what is this stare? This is like a cartoon face. Okay, it's a drawn character. But you know what I mean. It literally doesn't feel like a real, like remotely real. I'm sorry.
Tale 2 was always kind of soul draining. But, yeah.
I'll
Maybe
say
at some
Smiles to
point.
hide the pain.
I'll say this, guys. I need a good Blue Mage. I refuse to use Reinhardt, and Tail 2 creeps me the hell out. So I've always been in this really weird predicament, and I've been tempted by Tail 2 so many times. Thank goodness I got a proper attack, plus attack Ishtar that's merged up now, so I'm not hurting badly for just have a Blue Mage. But at one point, it was just like I was so concerned Tail 2, but this face literally gives me the creeps. So
I think May's better as a blue mage, personally.
That was subjective. But then
yeah.
again, the speed meta isn't exactly as big with mages these days.
Anyways, Tail 2 is super good.
May also has 1 point. Oh, sorry, but May has 1 point less of attack than Lilina does, and they have basically the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, May is Lilina blue.
Yeah.
Tail 2 like
That-
Ishtar with Wrath.
That's close enough. Anyways, 44 HP, 61 attack, 47 speed, 17 defense, 25 res, plus 5. This is maxed out. Tome of Thoron, drawback, Glimmer, Life and Death 4,
Okay.
Desperation 3,
Missing
joint
5
own attack,
Dragon
and
Flowers.
Death Blow. What?
You're missing 5 Dragon Flowers.
Oh, you're... I don't want to do this anymore, man. How do you go this far and you don't do the rest of the flower? Oh, come on. Who does that? Why do you stop at +5? What's the point? Just keep going. Plus it out.
The point is to trick you into thinking that it's fully maxed out.
You know, that always got to me. Like, why did they do that for infantry? Well, I get it. I kind of get it. But at the same time, I kind of
the
don't.
infantry need it most, realistically.
Ugh. All right. You know what? I do think in one day in the future they'll bump into +10 for the rest of them as well.
Maybe.
At which point,
Maybe.
at which point it wouldn't even matter anymore for a lot of these heroes. But whatever.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Life and Death 4, Desperation, Joint Hone Attack, and Death Blow 3. I get it. She's supposed to be a striker. Tome of Thoron has always been Darting Blow built in. And of course, it is also Wrath. It's so weird. Why is it Wrath? But Tome of Thoron for the extra speed, extra attack, and Life and Death just to jack it up as much as you can. In other words, you can reach 67 attack and 53 speed with a Life and Death, Desperation, and Joint Hone Attack. 44 HP, 17 defense is high enough to take one hit in a lot of cases. So you can safely put yourself into Desperation and just start killing everybody with your Soulless Face. Good job.
61 attack's not that hard to reach these days. But a DC unit, it's kind of my main quirk here is like, getting into Desperation range is going to be the hardest part. So you might want to think about the support you're giving for that. Because that bulk's a little, low.
For me, I think it's...
Yeah, you did.
I was just gonna say, for me, I think it's 60 attack. That's why I'm okay with it. But I understand.
No,
your
we're
concern. It's
getting
just one
higher and
point.
higher up.
I know it's getting higher
somebody.
and higher. Yeah.
But I think it's really good. Desperation range aside, I really like this build.
Yeah.
It's a heavy glimmer.
Especially once you're in Wrath range.
Well, yeah.
Oh god.
Anyways, I don't really think there's much to talk about. It's just a fast glimmers once you're into Desperation %, which is really good synergy, by the way.
Yeah. Desperation, Wrath. I meant Wrath, Desperation. Yeah, that's pretty much the go-to when you have one of those two unrefined, and it works so nicely. And you're at the threshold where you probably won't need Moonbow. I mean, come on. 67, 72 attack with Joint Hone. You're probably fine.
Yeah, she's not quite putting out Lysithia levels of damage
Well,
in one
nobody
shot,
will.
but
Nobody can.
But there's the fact that, okay, with Desperation, and she's also quite fast, she's going to be doubling much more often than not.
Yeah, she's really, really good, guys. I would suggest her if you can get over her Soulless Face. So, I couldn't.
I could probably work around it.
I couldn't. By the way, her voice lines are pretty good too. Like everything about her is right. It's just she looks so bad. Yeah. Anyways, good job, Shao Knight. Great Tail 2. This is exactly what I had imagined. Personally, well, I was stuck between Fury and Life and Death, but basically exactly what I just imagined. That was a pretty ideal on her. All right, down to the final two. Who's next?
Alright, the last one's going, or second to last one's going to be Shento's All
Bruh. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I saw
Oh.
that name earlier.
Okay,
What?
thanks.
What
No.
kind of name is this? Why would you want this to be your name?
It's time for your flattening
Really?
wall.
Maybe this is a girl. I hope so. If you have ever gotten your PP smashed, you should know it is not fun.
You
Not a
brought some very
pleasant
bad imagery in my
experience.
mind, and I don't like it.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be good imagery.
It may or may not be
say-
a fate worse than death.
Let's just say I saw a video of a train door closing.
oh god, yeah. Yeah.
That's
Mm.
okay. That hurts probably.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Is this a reference to Alm and his dong armor? I don't know. This is
Probably.
Oh my
I
god, I
wouldn't
forgot
be
about
that
his dog
surprised.
armor.
I forgot about that.
All right, the hero prophecy. 40 plus 10, 9 flowers, bruh. 54 HP, 58 attack, 36 speed, 34 defense, 27 res. Falchion, the Falchion reposition, Gale Force, Heavy Blade 4, Mystic Boost 3, Times Pulse 3, and Death Blow 3. It is perfect because this is how you're supposed to build him.
Nothing to change here at all.
This is literally the ideal build. Why is it ideal build, guys? Falchion Refine. If HP 100% at start combat and unit initiates combat, unit attacks twice but deals 5 damage to unit afterwards. Mystic Boost covers you for that because it heals you 6 HP afterwards. So, if you just smash their face in with the first 2 attacks, this gets to 64, this gets it to another 5, but it's true damage 5, so 69, 69, and a Gale
Nice.
Force. Well, you won't get Gale Force immediately, but...
You will because of Time's Pulse.
Times
Oh,
Pulse.
shit.
Yeah, I was about to
missed it.
say.
Okay, well, you'll get Gale Force immediately. And
So
you'll keep
there's-
yourself at full HP. This just kills everything.
Literally nothing I can change here.
This is literally how you build Alm to his maximum. This is basically it. There's nothing else to do.
Perfect bomb. I like it.
Except I can't
About
feature you because
the-
you're missing a flower. Haha!
Ah.
Oh man, if that's how things work.
Big ass.
I mean, that last flower is for res.
About the
no.
only thing that potentially could be changed is using the Swift Sparrow Seal to have a little bit less damage mitigation against close call users, but even then, the best
Close
users
call
of that are
neither
going to be
race is not
over
very
50
common.
speed anyway.
Close call isn't that common in either raids.
Not for defense, yeah.
Not for defense teams, and he's an offense unit, so I can't change anything.
Guys, you know how much it drives me nuts that people are going to say, like, but what if you fight a close call? Dude, I haven't even bumped into... I bumped into 2 heroes with close call. I, like, almost don't even bump into them on a weekly basis.
You just avoid them anyways. There are other units on your team you can use to do that instead.
I know.
And
So I'm...
besides, that 4 damage matters more.
Right. So I'm just gonna say, don't worry about close call. Like it's not a big deal yet. It eventually will be. I definitely believe it. But it's not easy to get close call. Why do you have close call?
By the way, there's a raid going on.
Yeah, raid by Eric Cosby.
Eric Cosby.
Pog.
Oh, thank you so much again. Erico SSP, thank you so much for the raid of Party of 7. I
Let's
will
drop our
definitely
poggers, guy.
I will definitely raid you if I stream early enough to raid you. I owe you that much
Ow.
at least. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. I have Marita's base kit on him.
Oh.
You know, normally I'm like, why would you do that?
What?
But this,
Why not?
Oh, at this point, why not do that?
Yeah.
You already have the perfect build, and you seem to like Alm a lot.
This
There's
is-
no point not to.
okay, I'll explain.
Ulm is really good.
I'll explain why this build is the best build, guys. Because a lot of people just would be like, they don't understand it completely. But here's the thing: when people imagine of like using their heroes in many scenarios, it's just like one-on-one. That's not the reality. Like most times, you're like charging into the enemies, so you can't just like throw your hero in and be like, well, I'm just gonna kill him, and then everything attacking me, I'm gonna kill too. Like that doesn't really happen, unless you're marbles and you believe it. Anyways, in general, that doesn't happen. So if you have something like Times Pulse Gale Force, huge. You can go in, hit something, then just run away. They can't chase you, or if they can chase you, another hero just repositions you out. Definitely out of the way at that point. That's why I like this build so much. It's also why I don't think special for damage is necessary. Falchion's already effective against dragon foes, so you're fine.
Yeah, you're probably fine. Not to mention, if you really wanted to, you could just do a Gale Force composition, and yeah, he'll probably kill 2 of the 6 units. 2 more, boom, the team's dead.
But yeah. Anyways. Yeah, this is perfect. If it's a go for composition, even better. You can just keep going. Use that second turn for more killing.
Yeah, pretty much. You would be, because you have peony, especially double peony. Not only is that 8 speeds, you're doing better against close call, but you would also be able to refresh and kill 4 units just off Alm, which is kind of stupid.
We want to know what triggers me the most? You're looking at it.
I mean, I haven't seen it yet.
It's a
You
basic
didn't
skill.
Is
learn
it that
his
he
base
didn't
skill.
get wind sweep?
Of like this is what he has at base. And you're not gonna
Didn't
learn
even
it.
learn it.
You're gonna learn all this other junk, and you're not gonna learn the thing he had at base. Okay.
You have the SP for it, you just didn't learn it.
Oh, is this making a statement? This is so dumb. All right. cool.
Okay.
All right. Well, anyways, great job on second place is good. Tier 19, dude. What the heck? Is there no red? Well, yeah, red dual infantry is actually so hard to get.
Yeah, you have to wait until Summer Hellbindy comes back.
Which,
Ugh.
by the way, guys, don't bother with that shit anymore. It's a scam. All dual skills are a scam.
If you got a unit you're using for passion like this Alm, maybe.
They're practically
But-
listed for memes.
I'm saying at this point, within a year, all those heroes will be invalidated anyways. We're getting to the point where like 175 is going to be the norm, like just pure
Yeah.
175 BST. Like,
I mean,
it's
if you're
not
still
normal.
doing 20.5, then you could get away with 1 duel, no problem.
I wouldn't do it for 20.5 at this point. There are so many red options, especially. So
Yeah, I'd probably look at some extra arena options if you're going for that.
all right, for number 1, we have IKEA's
IKEA's
Ike.
Ike.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, could you like find this person and change his name? That's the dumbest thing. That's the dumbest name easily in Nimdom top 10. And we literally just had Smash Dick, please.
Really? That's dumber than Smash Dick, please.
I
IKEA's
prefer
Ike.
Walmart.
By the way, IKEA's a real name. It's some Swedish guy's last name, right?
I think.
Anyways, but yeah, IKEA's Ike. That's so stupid.
IKEA's Magic Ike.
Magic Ike. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. I want to go back 3 years, guys, to our first summiting in Hero Press summiting when I pulled Ike and I went for plus speed Ike, and everyone was like, "No, you're so dumb. Go for plus defense or plus attack. Why are you going for plus speed?" Now who's laughing?
Now it's his best justification for being used, even with Resplendent.
Yeah, literally his best possible thing he could do is go plus speed now. Now who's laughing? Those people,
Wow.
they probably all quit, but I'm laughing at them. I hope they feel it in their soul someday when they're like walking across the street. Just hear some laughter in the distance and turn around and see there's nobody. That should be me. Anyways.
To be like, man, I shouldn't have put down Speed Ike.
Yeah, you should have put down Speed Ike. Look, he won. He's number 1. All right. Young Mercenary Ike with the Resplendent, of course. 40 plus 10 maxed out. 50 HP, 59 attack, 42 speed, 40 defense, and 26 rest. Wow, he looks so solid at plus 10, man. That's beautiful.
Yeah, for all that investment. And hey, that's probably why he's in first, because he got that last Dragon Flower.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
amazing what a +2 to everything with Resplendent can.
It's amazing what now? +8 to all, no, plus 12 to all stats can do.
All right. Real quick, this is really good because steady posture, an extra 6 defense, 6 speed, 48, 46. Swift stance takes it to 30 res and 52, and then a repel on top of that. You're like taking no damage, while you can still use your
Physically.
ether. Yeah, physically taking no damage while you still have your ether available. Charging up your
It'd take
ether.
a while.
It'll take a while, yeah. That's an unfortunate part. I kind of feel like if they really want to update Ike, they got to give him Radiant Ether just for the 1 cooldown.
Yeah, at this point you probably wouldn't
Yeah.
want Brave Lucina support. It probably it wouldn't change much of the situation because on your double you'll still. Yeah, but you'll need some form of breath support.
Mm-hmm. Also, really like the update on him. Like, This is like one of the first Resplendent heroes, and I have like very little issue with it at all.
Mm-hmm.
Like the armor, his demeanor, everything just looks so right. I thought they were gonna screw this up, to be honest.
Oh, they really cleaned up Ike.
They really cleaned up Ike. By the way, I thus far with the Resplendent art, I don't think anyone's made any mistakes thus far. I haven't seen anything. Like a lot of them were
I'm
big.
sure his face will off-put me a bit, but that's it.
What? Who?
Azura.
Her face.
Guys, please. She's just happy. Okay, that's
She
all.
has the Reinhardt face.
She's just.
She also has tiny hands.
She's not used to smiling. She had a hard childhood. She's fine. She's just a bit awkward about it. Okay, everyone's fine. All Resplendent art is fine. It's good.
Yeah.
Resplendent Azura still has the Reinhardt tiny.
Well, at least for Azura.
Well,
sense.
if it's a girl,
Reinhardt's
it's
supposed to
fine.
be a man.
Yeah, if you have small hands as a man, you'll have a small PP. For a girl, there's no such thing. Okay, glad everyone agrees. Anyways, in terms of this Ike, yeah, honestly, making him enemy phase is very understandable. Though, to be honest, he could still be used offensively. 42 speed, you just have to pick your targets out. But generally speaking, defensively is really good. Well, you also have Fury 4. Did you kill his father?
Did you
Wouldn't
really
that
kill
be
That would be
that?
perfect.
Poetry. Do you have Ruptured Sky? That'd be the only other option.
Yeah.
Unless you took Est, in which case you'd have Chill Attack, Res 2,
Let's
which
see.
would make no sense.
Does he have Ruptured Sky? No, I think he killed his dad. I think he killed his
Wow,
dad.
you're cruel. You're so cruel.
That is exceptionally cruel.
He pulled the Alendai out of his gut and stuck Ragno in there.
He killed his dad. That's messed up. I don't think you understood. I don't think you understood the like Ike's struggles. He was so haunted by the fact he watched his father die in front of himself.
You know what? I respect.
Friendship ended with Grail. Now BK's my new dad.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Anyways, yeah, I love this build. It's a really good balance. That attack by himself. I mean, Ike always had really high attack. I mean, it's not that high anymore, but at that point, we were freaking out. I remember his launch still. We were freaking out about his attack. But 42 speed is really respectable. 40 defense, 26 res. It's still solid. And of course, Ragnar is still DC. We hope he one day gets a refined. But yeah, as a whole, very, very good.
If he gets a refined, that means BK will get it too.
That's right, Sister Sword.
If anybody gets a DC Refine, then everybody will get a DC Refine. It's basically how it is. But
Yeah.
you obviously have your build set out here. Got a lot of good fodder in there for just about any speed build.
I love Longhorn's comment. This is the timeline where Ike took Ragnar and finished his dad. What the fuck?
Wow. Wow.
No, this is the timeline where Ike was the Black Knight all along.
You guys do know, like, Grail dies in his arms. The Black Knight doesn't, like, go and, like, kills the man and just leaves. Like, he's like, I'm done with the battle, I'm leaving. That's all. He leaves Ragnar and just goes.
This is when he just finishes the job.
Yeah, so you're telling me this is a timeline where, like, Ike picks up the sword and instead of fighting the Black Knight, kills his dad. What the fuck?
Night.
All right.
I'd buy that. I'd buy that timeline.
Then he runs off to, what is this? Emblem?
Yeah, Moosebell.
Moosebell.
Sorry. He runs off to Moosebell. New dad,
That
Surtur.
seems right.
Alright, sure.
Nah, he kills Surtur and steals his armor.
Even better.
Alright, no, I respect this. It's nice to see the Resplendent hero make #1, and of course, this build doesn't quite work. I'm gonna say if you just barely reach 40 speed base, naturally, and then you go Repel, I would be really against it. And now, 2 speed might seem like a lot, guys, but you gotta remember, all this wants you to do is outspeed your opponent by, what is it, 10? Yeah.
Yeah.
So 2 is actually 20% of that.
8. Nope, 10. Yeah. So that's huge. 48, 52 speed. 42 speed's not that bad to start with, especially if you summon a support.
Mm-hmm.
And Astra has attack, defense, so you don't get speed yet, but I'm assuming you probably just blessed for season.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, Magic Ike, definitely. I don't know. This is not that magical, but it's definitely good. Why'd you call yourself Magic Ike and IKEA's Ike? Like that's all weird, man.
Maybe Magic Ike is a stripper name.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait. How do you know that? That is definitely a stripper.
Haven't you heard of that movie Magic Mike?
Yo,
Yeah,
everyone-
I heard of that. That is definitely a male stripper name. Yeah. I watched a Conan bit where Conan goes with his female staff to watch Magic Mike, and he didn't get it, but they were all freaking out. I think he was really disturbed by the end of it. Don't watch male stripper movies if you're a guy. They won't make sense to you.
I wouldn't expect it to come out of that understanding.
Yeah, me neither.
Not my persuasion.
Anyways, that is another Nimdom top 10. We have another great set of heroes. If you are interested, of course, drop by to our Discord, discord.gg Nimdom. Somebody should put it up. Drop by our Nimdom top 10, which, by the way, people join our Discord. They're like, Nibs, where's Nimdom top 10? You have to scroll past video games into Nimdom and then Fire Emblem category, where we have mainline FE, Nimdom top 10, Hall Forms, Rate My Keep, Build, Rate My Keep. You have to scroll down quite a bit. I know, guys, our Discord has too many channels, but yeah, that's where you have to go. Of course, thank you everybody here. DSA, Falks, Legion, Mad Crash. I would say Semi, but
He died.
he's gone so far away from his can that he doesn't exist anymore.
He's pretty far, yeah.
He is now kicking it down the street.
All right. But yeah, that is your Nimdom top 10.
Really solid.
Mm-hmm.
Good builds, everybody.
All right.
Who thought it was a good idea to let Larcy be in the training tower?
Larcy's in the training tower?
Yeah.
I saw
Oh, here's
Tsubasa
the-
earlier, but
Not
that's not so
abandon
bad.
you.
Yeah, no, they let Larcy in there.
Curia though, oof.
Suffering. Fun fact, by the way, in the announcement for the Daily Life of Heroes, they actually show the update is going to be on the 29th. Just in case you were wondering.
Well, what's coming in our next update?
Legendary Hero.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah,
I don't
so
know.
they might do that more often.
Friends,
I'm
I
just
will
saying,
not abandon you.
It's gonna be impossible for that next legendary hero to interest me. I'm all in for Mark.
Oh no, I'm focusing this banner.
Yeah.
I haven't even gotten all marked
Yes.
yet.
Rip,
I got two of this
Oh,
man.
then that's good for me, I guess.
Yeah, how merged is your Marth now? Plus 2, 3?
I haven't merged him yet, but yeah, he will be +2. Getting that plus attack one was huge.
That is really big.
And I feel really good about it because I already got 3. I have to be pretty unlucky at this point not to make it through.
Yeah, you got a month.
Especially considering how long the banner goes.
28 days left now.
28 days left, and it's a huge month because it's gonna cover into Golden Week.
Golden Week. So there's gonna be plenty of orbs. Ooh.
I
Not really
love
committing all of
orbs.
them to it because I finished my 40 pull and got the fine Lilith.
Tell them to check the Fae manga. It's hilarious. All right, I'll check it out.
Oh yeah,
It is really good.
I haven't seen it yet, but I'll take your word for it.
no, I gotta say I always do like the Fae manga. They seem to know what
It's
they're talking
always
about.
so wholesome.
They're really wholesome and they actually follow some of the community memes.
By the way, guys, the Fae manga is literally one of the best things they've ever done for this game. But it just pisses
Yeah.
me off that they can't do the other. Like, making a manga for your gacha game is a big commitment. Like, it's a bigger commitment than a lot of things that other companies do. But they can't do the small things right, which drives me nuts. Like, you're already doing the big things. Why can't you do the small things?
Right?
Story.
What story?
Yeah, that's a not exactly smallest.
Like, here's the thing. With Langrisser, for example, they don't have their own comic, but they have their own Discord server where you can directly like notify staff. And
I don't think that the Fire Emblem company would make intelligence.
They
system.
wouldn't use something like Discord.
Yeah.
see,
being
that's
a-
what I
use,
mean.
right
They try to
partner
make their
Nintendo.
own really crappy service.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like,
That's when you're Nintendo.
Yeah. There's no reason for it, in my opinion. It's just you're shooting yourself in the foot, and they've shot themselves a lot of times. All right, the latest installment of A Day in Life, the FE Heroes online manga, is now available. Extremely.
Oh, I
fun.
can already see where this is going.
Wait, Alm and Duma are gonna stand next to you. Cannot. Okay. He says,
Little weird.
Regel is a cold and harsh land. That is why I feel compelled to warn myself. Alm says, not sure why he's talking about Regel, but hey, there's a hot spring structure in the Ether Resort. Oh, I supposed to read left from right. Fuck me. I do not require your concern. Watch your step around. Wait. It's right from what? Anyways, so this is a hot spring. Watch your step around the water, Duma. I do not require your concern. Oh. Oh, come on.
It's so good.
What? It hit his guard. It hit his guard. Oh, it's Splashy Bucket. What the fuck?
I love that he's actually recoiling in pain. Yeah, he's doing the It's incredible.
I love it.
It's such a good meta joke.
I didn't get
That's
it
incredible.
initially until I read Splashy Bucket. That makes so much sense now, yeah.
It's one of the best weapons they ever added. The bane of every dragon's existence.
It still makes
bucket.
no sense. Why is a stupid bucket so effective?
Even the god of strength doesn't understand.
Because reasons.
Oh, man. All he wanted to do was enter a hot spring, man. Wow, that's so fucked up. Too much.
I like to imagine it's like a
Poor Duma.
a magic bucket that's imbued with some kind of spell.
And that people just leave around while going to a hot spring. Oh my god. That's such a dangerous
Wrong
time.
bucket.
Alright.
It was not Naga's fang that brought Duma low, but the bucket.
Oh wow, is this Nishijo? It is
Yes,
Nishijo.
it's a
Oh my
bucket.
god. Just the
I love that.
trip.
He died.
Oh, this is great.
Oh man.
This is my favorite comic.
Okay, there's been quite a few good comics. Wait, this just came out. It's only an hour
Yeah.
ago. Wow, okay. Anyways, guys, just a little short tidbit. The new comic, it is pretty good. I like how Alm, of all people, is warning him when he's like supposed to be the Dragon Slayer.
Supposed to kill Duma later.
Yeah.
Literally the man who ends him.
Okay, Mr.
Small details.
Spoiler.
Didn't you mention something earlier? Fates? I don't know.
What?
Didn't you mention something earlier about Fates, story-wise?
What?
I mean,
spoiler?
he hasn't finished the game, so he wouldn't know if he mentioned a spoiler because
So I don't see how you can
Posture.
spoil
Wait, what's-
Shadows of Valentia when Gaiden was existed.
Wait, what spoiler did I say? What?
I understand.
I mean, even if I don't remember, but if,
Bushido
even if I
Xander,
did, I wouldn't say
I think.
anything.
Bushido Xander, that's all I have to say. Chat knows.
I don't know.
Shida Xander?
No, Hoshido Xander.
No, that wasn't. That wasn't.
That
even
wasn't
Nims.
me.
That was somebody
Wasn't
else.
me either.
How would I know about Hoshido Xander?
He's not even playing Birthright.
Wow, look at these blank accusations. Just pointing the finger at the streamer. Oh, Nibs is the worst.
Oh, you
I didn't
mean
know. I didn't say
Birthright
anything about
Xander.
that.
No, he didn't say anything about
He's
that.
Birthright Xander.
What? I didn't play Birthright.
I walk my own path.
Not
Exactly.
bad, not bad.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
Friends, I will
There you
not
go.
I believe
abandon you.
Birthright Xander was mentioned, and that's what he's referring to.
Yeah, no.
This is why the rule of law is important. So you don't accuse a man of anything you want.
Innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah,
Exactly.
You can't accuse a man without proof. That's why I'm going to law school.
What?
Evidently.
Yeah, I'm actually going to law school.
You are?
Yeah, accusations without proofs. still
Eventually, I will be, but not right now.
Oh, okay. So that's what I meant. Like, if you're going to law school right now, you'll be so busy.
Oh, no kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean, it's obviously just training tower. You could have killed Faye, swapped to Kanekis.
Friends,
I
will not
could. Doesn't that
abandon
break
you.
the quest?
Let's see now.
No.
I didn't know
Got it.
that.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. The parrots
Stay
are
close.
excluded.
I understand.
The streamer that cannot finish a game to save his own life. I
Yes.
finished games on this stream.
You finished
You finished a
Xenoblade.
couple.
I finished a couple, yeah.
You did finish Xenoblade?
Yeah, I finished Xenoblade.
Yeah, he did.
I also finished Doki
I-
Doki Literature Club, which actually took several streams, but it was really good.
That's
I
not a
remember
hard
watching
game
those
to
ones
be fair.
late night. Well, yeah, that's not exactly a long game.
My turn.
Man, I didn't know that was a horror game when I first walked into that.
I didn't either. I didn't know it was a game.
Do you guys still remember how brain fucked I was when Monica was like, "You're recording this, aren't you?" I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, no, you
she's
were-
actually
you got-
programmed to mention if you're
Forward.
streaming.
What's your plan?
Yeah, I'm just like, how do you know that? How do you know that?
Oh, I love that kind of
I
stuff.
understand.
I love it when they're so self-aware
My turn?
like that.
Yeah.
Friends,
I'm also
I
gonna
will
be very
not
sad
abandon you.
this year. I'm not gonna be able to. Last year at Anime North, we got
Let's see now.
I got to sit into the Dance of
The
Auto.
anime.
Or is it my first year? I got to sit into Dance of Auto's first ever what is it called? Table. Anyways, he was just sitting down and he gave a conference about it, like about making the game, and he was talking about like how he'd moved to. He had to legitimately move himself to a cheaper place to live so he can just work on the video game.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was like really inspiring. It was just like, wow.
You
But
really put a lot on the line for that.
yeah, but you realize he did all of that and then just released the game for free. Like what?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. How's
It
this
was-
work then?
Huh? How's
What a
this
guy.
economic?
Yeah.
I mean, it
really-
did end up working out because it panned out so much.
I know, but did he ever make a game that like he's charging money for? By the way, guys, I'm going to buy his like DLC pack, which is just music. I'm not even gonna use anything in it. I'm just for the sake of giving him money. That was a really good game.
He deserves it.
I want to
Oh no,
actually kind
absolutely.
of replay Doki Doki Literature Club sometime as well. It's been over a year. It came out last October or last October. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
been
it's
a while.
2017. I played it.
Yeah, I remember that's when I played it too.
I played it before it was even on Steam, guys. That's why Steam will say I never played it, but I played it before it was like greenlit on Steam. Guys, no, he literally has not released another game since then. I'm so blown away by this guy. You literally moved to a different like state just to save money so you can finish your video game, and then you don't charge anything from it. So how do you like live then? What are you doing?
He used to be a professional Smash player too.
Yeah, I was just about to say, like, apparently
I
he
wish you never
actually
mentioned
revealed
that.
how somebody hacked the game once to cheat a tournament.
This little bastard. I got a picture taken with. Oh, by the way, I'll just show you guys the picture. That's weird. I got a picture taken with him, and I remember telling him specifically about his experience in Smash. One sec, let me bring it up.
Yeah, Dan Salvato is very heavily involved in the 20XX mod for.
I'm not surprised.
Man, the dude's really good at programming.
Yeah, he's the lead developer for the 20XX Tournament Edition mod.
By the way, Nim's turn notifications on?
I have no control over those things.
Okay.
All right, so I said, I'm at Dance of Auto and got his autograph. I made one request to him to not get Link nerfed in Smash 5. He got Link nerfed in Smash 4. He made like this expose on Link is jab blocking people. The thing is, nobody looked into it well enough, and Nintendo just looked at the videos like, this looks broken. Nobody will do anything about this. Patched it, nerfed it. Link lost his like only useful tool in this stupid meta. It drove me nuts. I was just like, my one request to him at the signing was just like, hey, don't talk about Link at all in Smash 5. He's just like, don't worry about it. I've even been playing Smash 4, but yeah, that was in May 27, 2018. Yeah, I know he plays Smash. He ruined my favorite character. I still play Link afterwards, but it's so much harder.
Wow.
Anyways.
Yikes.
Yeah, no Anime North this year though. It makes me super sad.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Sorry guys, one more thing. This was the first time I went to an anime concert. Yeah. I listened to Back On in person. That was so cool. Back On, if you guys ever were like big anime fans in early 2000s, they were in like so many anime intros. But yeah.
Ooh.
Like Bleach, for example. Oh man, that Japanese football anime as well. I forgot what it's called. It's like a futuristic one. Anyways, it was so good. I loved that concert. That alone made it worthwhile. May 26, 2018. Yeah, there's no Anime North this year. It would be in a month, but there's no way it's gonna show up at this point.
No.
Oh, light mode. Yeah, you know, you guys do know I'm really on Twitter. Right? I have like 1,500 followers on Twitter, and I never write anything.
I honestly didn't know Twitter had a dark mode.
Oh.
Whoops.
It's like watching Twitch on light mode.
Oh no, no.
Or like using Discord in light mode.
Okay, whoever does that is a sinner.
Yeah, that I understand though.
Honestly.
That one you have to go out of your way to change.
Yeah. No kidding.
All right. When are you changing your donation goal? Oh yeah, we met it. But the awkward thing is they're not giving me my graphics card. It's still on back order. I messaged them asking about it, asking for an update, and they didn't give me one.
Too many orders for too little staff.
I'm kind of worried I'm not getting a graphics card, which would be really shitty for me.
What's your plan?
Yeah.
I got it.
Sometimes they're like, yeah, we'll just hold on to their money until we know for a fact. Like it's not their money, you know.
Friends, I will not abandon
And
you.
if they give it back too early, it's like, oh, no sale. But if we hold on to it and just say it's on back order, oh yeah, well, we can keep it up. And if it doesn't work out, oh well, we lose nothing. But for me, like, I can't buy another graphics card during this. What if I get two? A lot of places, if you guys didn't know, have like policies against returns nowadays.
Yeah, my store is not doing any kind of returns, any kind of rain checks on any products. None.
Oh crap! I gotta do Yago.
Oh yeah, that's ending. This one's actually kind of hard.
It is.
All right, what are you guys spamming about?
Nimkappas from Crazy Chan.
Why?
Because you showed a picture of yourself over there, and now they're,
Oh.
relishing in that.
Okay, weirdos. Alright, let's clear the easy ones first.
Yeah, this one does have reinforcements, just so you're wary.
Yeah, the reinforcements on this one can be a little bit of a handful, to put it.
Especially with Iago's weapon just kind of messing you up in general.
Yeah, Iago will always be the big problem.
Alright.
I'm with you.
Also, Xeno, I have no idea why you would ever use light mode Discord.
When is raffle?
I feel
Because
bad.
I need to know if I have to stay up. The only prize I can guarantee you is the game we got yesterday. So if you want that, I can give it to you now since you're the first pick. But the rest of the list, I have to put that together. Let me use one more stamina. The meteor shower is peaking around pre-dawn. You have a meteor shower to watch?
Oh shoot.
Bruh, somebody's
heard about
casting
that.
meteor out there?
I've never seen one in person. Like that's so cool, dude.
That does sound really cool.
Alright. Alright, let's get through this.
Yeah, yeah.
Also have to do temp. Man, so many things to do!
Choose
Well, it's a good thing you have 2 hours.
Okay.
Bound hero battle starts at reset as well.
Which
Oh
Bound
shoot,
Hero
really?
battle?
It's a new one, right?
There's a Bound Hero battle?
Ryoma and Sakura.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh.
right.
God.
Well, I might be able to summon then.
It won't be anything. Come on, there's no way.
Okay.
I mean, it won't be anything too hard, but it will be 9 orb.
I see.
It will be 9 hours. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So, yeah, I'll be summoning again. Yay.
Of course.
Man, how sad is it we're never gonna get like a Xander and Camilla Bound Hero battle? Because Xander's a TT unit. Or not a TT, GHB.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, right, because you can't have him on a banner.
What's next? Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you could do like a Ryoma, not
Time to kill?
Ryoma, Leo and
Best
Camilla.
wishes.
Ew.
Yeah, but Leo was already with Elise.
Ew.
Like they had
Okay.
Takumi and Hinoka, now they're doing Ryoma and
Yeah,
Sakura.
yeah.
And then they
Oh,
have
yeah, they
Leo
can't
with
do
Elite.
All of them.
Together.
Ah.
Okay.
That's what happens when you have one of them as a GHB. Just one.
What was I thinking?
That Siegfried could be free.
Eh,
At the time, it was broken to have Xander as a free.
true.
Dude changed
At the time.
Like,
I forget free
Now
DC
we
was
just
like
kinda
a
laugh at it.
thing back then. That was a big thing.
not Ryoma. Xander and Camus were the only ones to have distant counter until Fjorm at the end of book 1.
Black Knight.
Time to kill.
And we then
Oh,
we
yeah,
never
Black Knight.
saw them again for like a long ass time.
Choose your
Yeah.
path.
Rain,
Yeah,
these
yeah.
guys won't understand you. Rain says, while you're having a meteor shower, Ontario's having weird weather. Today of snow, rain, and hail all together. Yeah, for a lot of these people in our chat, they don't even know what snow is. They don't get like how weird Canadian weather can get.
We avoided the snowstorms down here, but like areas not too far from here were getting blasted. It's kind of funny.
The F is snow. I mean, yeah, that's what I mean.
You guys are probably
No,
having
in the
some
middle of
Texas
April,
weather
sounds
never
kind
gets
of
snow.
Typical from us.
Oh,
You guys are probably enjoying like 70-degree weather, perfect sunshine and whatnot.
Actually, we got 90-degree weather here in Texas. It's awful.
Oh,
I don't even know what 90 degrees means.
It's very hot.
Okay.
not
Above
that hot.
35 Celsius.
Right now here it's 0 degrees Celsius, 32 Fahrenheit.
Oh yeah, that's right. Here we use different metrics. I forget.
Yeah. For reference, 90 degrees Fahrenheit's about 32 Celsius.
Okay. For reference, for Canadians. For reference for Canadians, we don't like 20, 25, 27 is already really hot. So when you say 90, it's just like that doesn't even make sense to us.
90, you're dying.
Yeah, you will just die. That's the answer.
I mean, you're not too far off from what it actually is.
90 isn't that bad. Once you hit like 110 or just 100,
God, that happened last year.
that's sweltering. Ugh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
where
that happened
where
last year,
I'm-
and I had to work out in that.
Yeah,
Oh,
where
yeah,
I'm
I remember we had
originally from, where I'm originally from, it's not uncommon to have a week straight where it gets above 100 Fahrenheit every day.
Now, I remember there was one time where it was like 37 Celsius or 100 Fahrenheit for like 5 days straight. My neck burned so bad.
Yeah, that sounds like a typical end of July, early August week in Wisconsin.
It's the beginning of June.
Humidity makes everything worse. No kidding, guys. No kidding.
Oh, I hate immunity. I'll take a dry heat over that.
Yeah, humidity makes that kind of heat awful. And one place I've been that is strangely humid is Djibouti, Africa. It's very humid
Djibouti?
there.
Sorry.
That's a place.
Yeah, Djibouti, Africa. It's usually very humid there, but it's a fucking desert. And so as soon as the sun is in the sky, it's almost guaranteed to be over 100 Fahrenheit. Highs of 120 Fahrenheit are not unheard of in the summer.
Sounds about right.
Okay, well, I'm very
It
immature.
sucks.
So I have to ask the real important question: are there booties involved?
In Djibouti, Probably.
Are there booties
That has
involved in Djibouti?
nothing to do with it.
See, the thing I thought of when I heard Djibouti was Djibouti dubs.
No, I mean like the Horn of Africa.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
So Africa has a horn?
there are no booties in
There
Djibouti.
probably
this-
are. Not related
No.
to the name though.
Okay, well that makes me sad that there's no booties in Djibouti.
There's a reason we say you're an idiot sometimes, Nim.
Sure are, idiot.
I mean, I would believe it if you told me that.
Exactly.
It's gotta be
It's okay.
open-minded, man. It's gotta be open-minded.
It's okay. The community is just as immature.
Mm.
Oh man, that's cool though. All right, I needed a moment for Linus to reset.
I was wondering why you were just staring at Iago.
Yeah, he's beautiful.
No.
No, he's not.
Fates is a bad game, but he's probably my favorite part of it.
Probably one.
And
Of the
I
best
will.
ones.
I will always
Yeah.
appreciate Iago for how much I hate him.
I appreciate him because he's the villain Corrin truly deserves.
Honestly, though,
I'm
yeah.
with you. Time to kill.
Dude's a total wimp, though.
Oh yeah, totally.
That's fine. You just need to hate him. That's all.
Okay.
What?
You just need to hate Iago.
What are you doing with
That's
the
all.
Azure over there?
What?
Oh, okay. You're gonna
Yeah.
target the thief.
Wow, was Legion doubting me?
Time to kill.
I was doubting. I don't know why I doubted that Kranya wouldn't take Iago on. But then again, he doesn't have his special up.
I'm not sure because I'll hit him. Wait, I wouldn't hit him first. Wait, you made me doubt myself. This is all your fault.
Okay.
If this was the Infernal
Yeah,
Iago, which I
yeah.
thought it was,
You would have a special proc.
if you didn't.
Oh yeah, no, we're not there yet.
I
Also, I want to
see.
get Force's stupid hat off my
Time to kill.
beautiful Kranya. Bothers me so much, guys.
That hat
So
is
pretty,
wonderful.
though.
I gotta say, it is a nice looking hat, though.
What's next?
As long as. Well, I guess you won't get advantage off
Yeah,
my shiny bow
yeah.
armor, sure.
Yeah, I'm fine though.
Yeah. Oh, right.
All right, I have a pretty good idea for
Okay.
Inferno. Yeah.
Hooray for desperation.
Desperation coming in clutch.
You put the hat on Iago.
Yeah,
Why?
yeah.
That is so weird.
That'd be hilarious.
It at least kind of fits Kranya because of the color scheming, but like Iago would
I'm
look
with you.
nothing.
so funny though.
Gave him a Richter
comedy.
accessory.
What other reason do you need?
Comedy, huh?
That's comedy.
Comedy.
Oh my god.
I mean, Iago is this cartoonishly sinister character, and you put a pink beret on him. That just makes it even more goofy. Why wouldn't you?
It's befitting of him.
Oh crap. Also, thanks Legion. Can you give me a reminder if you can remember? I don't know.
What?
About the Fave Pass. I'm scared I'm gonna forget, but at the same time, I haven't made up my mind yet.
Yeah, I'll double
Yeah.
check that. It's 25th, right?
Yeah, 3 days.
Yeah.
Won't be too soon, but yeah.
I will say, Azura's
build-
not far off from having pretty much no choice but to get a refine.
Mm,
Because there's only like 4 units left that are low risk refines.
mm,
And then it's all like dancers, armors, dragons,
mm,
that
mm.
kind of stuff.
DC.
DC weapons. Yeah.
Guys, I didn't want to buy another Fave Pass, but it's so tempting. She's
You have one of the best Cavaliers and Azura.
yeah.
And then whoever is after Ellie
And
would
whoever's
as well.
after, which will be a 5-star lock.
Watch it be Hector.
If it's Hector, then dear
It
God.
would be Hector.
DC.
Distant counter for everybody.
I don't think it's gonna be Hector though.
It'll be Hector eventually.
Eventually,
yeah.
he will be.
Not to mention, we have Lynn and Ellie Wood, so...
Ooh, I'm
Oh, yeah.
excited for when Crom gets his.
I want to do it next.
By the way, you guys are telling me my alerts are off. but I don't understand it at all. Can someone like send a 10-bit donation? Because I swear I saw them. Yeah, like that.
I heard it.
It's not
Yeah,
off
it should
then.
show up.
Yeah, so wait, why were you guys saying it was off? Like, I don't have any control over any of these things. You know that, right? If it breaks, it's because the service is not working, not me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never touched anything, man. I never touched anything at all. The bits aren't appearing. Let me try that. No, it shows up. It's weird. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, guys. I don't have any control over it. I thought you turned it off or top. No, I didn't touch anything. I can't turn it. Well, I can't turn it off, but why would I turn it off? Yeah, so I also someone subs and it didn't show. Was it Tayman?
Yeah, it was
Golden
Tayman.
Duck on Duma FTW.
Yeah.
Thanks, Tamo. Thank you for the 100-bit donations.
Yeah, I don't see that dropping in the cup.
Oh. That's weird. Okay, yeah, that's probably something with Streamlabs, not me. I can't control
Yeah,
that stuff.
can't control other software.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Where's accessories?
Change equipment, equip accessories. Should be.
Nims, go
about
check
the
out
middle of
Fez
the
Twitter
page.
videos about each Fire Emblem game.
Phase Twitter videos about each Fire Emblem game? What?
I did not check those yet. I'm gonna look up that just to see what it is.
Wow. The duck looks really good.
I've always been particular to the Academy cap, but duck is duck.
I always liked the golden bat ears on Kranya. She also earned it by beating it. All right, one sec. Let me see.
Oh yeah.
My go-to accessory is always the sunglasses.
It's a 37-second video.
Aren't they late? They are late. I was like, hey guys, on the anniversary for Fire Emblem was just like, why is there no video? Or like, why is there no notification? Why is there like nothing said of it at all?
Whoops.
Now it makes sense. I'm not even bothered downloading this. Come on. All right, let me play it.
Probably want to unmute it.
Mm-hmm. Is this her original art?
Uh-huh.
Don't be so conceited.
It's nice seeing Harvey again.
This is one strained horsey.
Do it, Paula.
Right?
I don't care if they're light girls, guys. It's still 3 of them. Alright. There are 2 more
There's 2
below.
more? I didn't even see those. Oh, there are.
Where?
A little bit down. In the actual Twitter.
Aww.
Ah, I love that ass face.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Valentia was a little weird.
Claire was originally a redhead in Guide.
She was always. Oh yeah, Claire.
Hold up, guys. What the fuck? That was the biggest change I've ever seen. They look nothing alike.
Man, look at
No,
Valvar.
Oh yeah, Valvar is
Look at Valvar's scummy smile.
Claire used to look like a dudo.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I mean Valvar looks real different too, but you can kind
I
of
mean,
see
Valvar. He could have had white hair under the helmet.
it. Yeah.
At some point.
What the fuck is wrong with Bowie's thighs?
Bowie is thick.
I'm so confused with this arc originally.
I
A
don't
lot of
remember.
redesigns
I think-
for Echoes were much better than the originals.
Yeah, Echoes
Honestly,
got.
Whoops.
I think my favorite original art was Fate.
Wait, there's one more. Oh.
Yeah, it's down below. Past the
Favorite
Oh.
original
There
art
it
was
is.
Oh, I need to make
Yeah,
a video about this.
Faye's original art was the best.
This is gonna be
Wait.
big. This is part 2. Part 2 of the Fire
Oh, is
Emblem
that
XDL crossover.
Pantsless Marth?
That is Pantsless Mark.
The legendary pantsless Marth.
Pantsless Marth is making.
The one and only.
Do you guys realize this is the second year in a row that DL X FEH will feature Marth, whereas FEH struggles to just feature Marth. I mean, young Marth is here this time, but like, usually Marth isn't lucky enough to get anything in this game. Whereas Dragila Lost is like, that's Marth. That's the headliner for this game.
He has
Let's
2
feature
seasonal
Marth.
alts.
I know, but like, look at them. They're actually gonna feature him again.
Yeah. Martha's, I think,
This time
1, 2,
without
3, 4, 5 alts now, including the base.
I like to imagine him taking up the pant.
Yes.
Anyways, as usual, guys, I suggest you give Fire Emblem Extra Gale Lost at least a crossover a chance. Give DL a chance through it all. It's
DL
not just
deserves it.
yeah, it's not just Marth in the game right now. There's like Marth, the original Marth. There's Sharina coming. That's new. We don't know who else is
No
there.
one who likes Fire Emblem
Yeah.
actually cares about Marth.
Oh,
Watch
what?
Air make an appearance.
Okay, well,
Eh.
we'll see. Fjorm's also in the game. Veronica's also in the game. Alphonse is also in the game. But you know, the story in Dragea Lost for Fire Emblem is better than in Fire Emblem Heroes, by far. It's voice acted. It's well written. There's character development. It's insane how much better it is. So I would definitely give it a try, and then you'll understand why I'm always criticizing Heroes' story, because you'll see just how much better it could be. Anyways, that's coming up on the 19th. Right now, the rerun event is up. So if you want to play through last year's event, do it now. But if you want to have the real event, the new event, that's on 29th. Okay, back to the videos.
That video, the last video came out on that day. Actually, it came out the day before. I think they're doing one per day.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess it keeps going then.
They're going in like chronological order, I assume.
Yeah, that was FE1, FE2, FE3.
So that would make
You're fucking
genealogy.
kidding me.
Wait, Emperor
Yeah, I was
Garden was in
Garnet.
FE1? Oh my god!
You're fucking kidding. This is what he looked
That
like?
was Garniff.
He
That was
looks
his
like
original
Cobra
art.
Commander without the mask.
Exactly. This looks like a G.I. Joe villain or something.
Anime
Curse
styles
you,
of the
Marth.
late 80s, early 90s.
What?
Oh, trust me, the 80s hit Fire Emblem hard.
Curse you,
Yes.
Althea!
Yes,
What
it
was
did.
this before they could afford artists? What happened?
This is before they got real good artists like in FE4.
Oh yeah, this is back in the day when the "you can't win against Garnet" meme was powerful.
Yeah, also not forget the sprite art in that game got a little crusty.
Oh my god, please.
I think Camus and Macallis Macallis used Navarre's sprite, I think, for his.
Yeah,
Okay, well, I'm happy for Garnet.
yeah, he also got touched up a lot from like the remakes. Even
Yeah.
he looks good.
He discovered shampoo.
Dude, his arms look so thick though. Look at his arm.
Yeah.
Those forearms are massive.
It's a
How
tome.
heavy is that tome?
I mean, look at how big it is.
Fair enough.
This?
Yeah, that was a limit.
This was Lind?
She looks like beta
No.
Zelda.
Yeah, it looks like a
like
copyrighted Zelda, ripoff. Oh no. Oh boy, that's bad.
Yep.
I mean, it was the 90s, the copyrights weren't there. She looks so much better now. So different too.
No wonder they didn't.
Oh
think this was
no!
taken off in America.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
Abel.
Oh god!
Yes, yes.
No! No! No!
Look at those teeth.
What did they do to you, Abel?
Look at those fucking teeth.
Wasn't he supposed to be the
That's-
respectable one?
Yes.
What the?
He's also a sword unit in this picture.
Dude, he looks like a creep, a swindler. He looks so bad.
And remember, he got with us.
Oh my god.
I mean,
that's
if
right,
this
yeah,
version of him
S.
got with Est, I'll be like, that's fine, that's fine. Est can have this.
Oh my
The
god,
worst
Legion,
girl.
you didn't.
But are you kidding? What happened to him?
Be
At least
careful who you call ugly in middle school.
Oh yeah.
Be careful you call ugly 30 years ago.
See how much better he looks? Holy shit.
I can't believe it took 30 years for him to see an orthodontist.
By the way, guys, it's not just the art it's bad. It's just like some artists out there thought giving him teeth like this was a good idea. Are you kidding me?
It was a different world in the 90s.
If you just like, hey,
Ipe?
like that teeth, don't put it there. He would look like a normal person. Why?
Yep.
Why did you do that?
Know. Even though
So
Horse
that
is questioning it.
Made new
I can't
art
wait to see
based
more
on
jank
this.
Yeah, I linked you some artwork of this Abel and the stream guests.
Oh god. This is
It's incredible.
Oh god. Oh god.
I love Ipe so much.
If Abel was
Captain
around
Overbite.
nowadays.
It looks like he's about to take a bite out of Garneth's arm.
I think it killed my browser. If let me see. Alright guys. You fucking me? They fixed his teeth, but they made him
He's
smile
still
in the
Captain
worst way.
Overbite.
That's not so bad. He had friggin' rat teeth before. That's way better.
It's
My
a lot
man
better.
actually
He
never
was
really
still
fixed
Captain
it.
Overbite.
My man actually looking like a Rattata.
Yeah, he
tried
looks
to
like a friggin'
Oh,
You're right.
my.
He does look like. See, at least they fixed his teeth. I mean, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Ah,
man.
God,
Fine.
that's really. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Like he looks like a bad guy from the Ninja Turtles or something.
exactly.
Oh,
Who in the right mind would draw him like this? It's just like, why? He's like, supposed to be a good guy. He's gonna be with Mark from the very beginning of the game, and this is how you want him to look. Who would do that? And by the way, his body is so disproportionate. Do you see like how like he's side by side of the horse, right? Right? Do you
Yep.
see where his like pants are? Like how small is this man's body? How long are his legs?
But his front looks like his back.
If you
He's
want to feel
got more
bad,
Yeah,
legs
that's
than
right.
Ben.
here's Kane.
See, that's okay. That's at least respectable.
Feel bad.
Yeah, that Abel art. He's got more legs than Ben.
Kane's the one that looks normal here.
That's so weird. Kane's supposed to be the one to like be more.
Kane's supposed to be the hot-headed one.
Yeah, I would understand if he had like rat-a-tat teeth. Like, why would Abel have rat-a-tat teeth? Abel just
Abel
looks
looking
sleazy.
like he's about to evolve into Raticate.
Oh,
And I think, I don't know if I showed
Oh,
this,
boy.
but here's what Bowie was inspired off of for his alt.
Oh.
oh my God, who is
You mean
this?
Merrick?
Sorry, Merrick. I keep mixing them up because at the same time.
Yep, that is
Oh,
original
man.
Merrick.
Oh my God, he was even more of a condom head.
Yep.
You look even more generic back then.
What the fuck? Is everybody naked in this universe? Like, you can clearly tell this man's not wearing anything underneath. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, well, yes, we've come a long way. Guys, be thankful. In 30 years of Fire Emblem, things have come a long way. People wear clothing now, wear pants, they got dental, they got skincare. They look more like, people now.
It's
good.
been many
Oh,
years,
God,
but they
it's-
finally discovered
Oh,
pants.
God.
Doga!
Oh god.
That's the best.
This one's
Oh my
legendary.
god, that's fucking legendary.
This
Everybody break out your Doga suffers.
This looks
What
like
kind
a
of
footballer from like an American cartoon in like the 60s or something.
He looks like a jock.
Why does he have the gut? Why does he have the buzz cut? Why?
Yeah.
He looks like somebody guts would beat in like an early Berserk episode.
Oh, by the way, is that a sword? What is that?
That's a sword. What is
That
that
is a
thing?
sword.
It used to be
What?
Sword Unit, yeah. Weapon Triangle did not exist in the first.
Oh yeah,
Fire
Weapon
Emblem.
Triangle didn't exist in the first Fire Emblem.
Weapon Triangle didn't exist in Gaiden.
That
It's
is
like FE3.
Yeah, it
That-
wasn't until like what 3 that they installed it.
that is not a sword. Do you
I don't
see that
get
hilt?
it.
That is not a
Why
sword.
is that hilt so long? You could fit 3 hands on it.
It's like they were drawing like a lance and they changed their mind. Is this actually official?
This is all official art.
Wait till you see the
dog,
next
that's
one.
actually that's a spirit in the Smash.
Doga's a spirit.
Yeah,
Pretty
he
sure.
is.
Okay, I'm just gonna
also-
be I'm just gonna be honest, guys.
The-
Look at his face.
That is
He doesn't
the
even he
face
doesn't even want to
of
exist.
fucking Mercy.
That is
Does
the
this look
face
like the
of
face of
suffering.
Mercy?
It was like, please kill me.
That is the face of
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I
Also-
got in this situation.
Also, the weapon triangle did not exist until Genealogy of the Holy
Oh,
War.
genealogy.
Oh my
yeah.
god, really? It took that long?
Yup.
Wait a second, when did Geology come out?
Like 1994.
1996.
Six.
Oh, that's bad.
Doga's face looks like he just realized how Kane used to look.
You
That's
guys
a
realize
good
if it's,
one.
if it's 1996, they might have copied Langrisser, because I'm pretty sure Langrisser did Weapon Triangle before that time. The fuck? Okay, that's interesting. I
May
had to
14th,
make.
1996.
Man, that Doga face
that's
is
the
just a
wrong
really good reaction image.
Okay, is this Tail 2? Who is this?
That's Elise.
What?
What?
That's Marth's
Marth's
sister?
sister.
Yeah.
Man, she didn't wear pants either.
It runs in the family, but you're kidding me. No way.
That's
way.
Elise.
No way. I wouldn't go back to save her. I'm sorry about that. I would
She looks way too sassy to be plot essential.
Yeah, you guys realize, like, in Shadow Dragon and in Fire Emblem Heroes, how mature she is? She does not look like anyone who would be mature.
Yet she's supposed to be Marth's older brother.
What?
Sister.
Older?
Wait,
Sister.
What?
Help.
Okay. If you said older brother and you were serious, but I was like, wait,
No.
were they trying to experience?
Did I miss something?
It would have made so much more sense. It was like, are they trying to make trans characters in the 90s? Like, is this what they thought it was? Like, oh my god. Okay.
No.
She looks like a character from old school Dragon Ball.
Yeah, kind
Oh
of.
my
Yeah.
god, you're right.
You're kind of right about that, and I don't know if I like the idea.
Oh my god. Anyways, damn, that's.
At
Oh
least
boy.
some
Oh.
characters actually looked
Jagan.
okay.
You got lucky. You got lucky.
Jagan looks like a badass.
He looks
better
so
than
cool,
Heroes.
actually.
To be honest, yeah, I think he might look better here than than he does now.
He looks so bad.
looked
in
so much
Heroes.
more-
He looks like a year one Yu-Gi-Oh monster.
Oh, I don't like that art.
He actually looks like he's like, a competent fighter. And
Yeah, doesn't look that old. Just kind of looks
oh no.
aged.
oh no, oh
Poor
no,
Katria
Please,
doesn't
that's
look
the
oh
way
like
it is,
no, oh no,
Bro, I can't tell which one's which.
oh no.
Katria,
I
is
mean,
that your
they're not that
face?
bad.
No, guys, look, I am so sad. Did they? They skipped the nose. They didn't even draw her nose.
Katria doesn't have a nose.
Oh my
You can't
God.
see any teeth.
Katria, early day
that's
Katria
your.
was Krillin.
Ugh. Ooh.
She had Krillin disease.
Oh my god, guys, what happened to Katria?
Paula
Take it
played
away.
got her nose
Take it
and
away.
never
We don't
gave
need
it
to
back.
see this anymore.
Got your nose.
Yeah,
Th-
she
this-
played got your nose with Paula, and Paula never gave it back.
Or is that actually? That's not actually est, is it?
This should be an emo. This should be an emo.
Oh god.
that is a very good reaction face.
What would that even be a reaction to?
I'm pretty sure that's actually est.
Wait, that's Est?
Yeah.
It might be yes.
That looks like Katria.
Things change.
Oh my god. Wait,
War never changes.
who would have orange hair?
That would have been
That's
Katria.
Katria? And I think Paula is obviously the one with green hair.
I'm looking it up now.
You know what, guys? At least they could draw horses. The horses have been
The
looking
horses
good.
look really good.
The horses have been looking
Also,
good.
apparently, this is from Gaiden, not.
Wait, that can't be the
Hmm.
Gaiden. Oh, that would be the Gaiden White Wings. Then, yeah, that artist was a little sus.
Gaiden White Wings? Who would want to kidnap Est then? What the fuck? What are you doing? Just leave her be.
Why is she always getting kidnapped?
You're
Oh boy, this
no
one's
way.
good. This one's good.
You're kidding me. This isn't real. This is not real.
That looks like it should also
Iris.
be an emote.
This is not real.
Just to be like cease and desist.
This is not real.
He's not impressed.
This is not. This doesn't even. This does not look like a Fire Emblem character. This is not real.
This Riz actually looks kind of cool.
Unimpressed. Riz is unimpressed.
You can't. This is not real. This
is
looks like. This looks like the X-Men cartoon from like the 60s, dudes, or 70s, or something. I don't know.
This is amazing.
Oh my god, he looks like Professor X. Right.
Yes. Yes. Look at his face. Look at that demeanor. It is.
No, he looks like old school Magneto who got defeated by the wooden gun.
Okay. Whichever it is, he does not look like a Fire Emblem character.
He just looks unimpressed.
He looks like that Drake meme where he's just like, nah.
Oh boy.
Oh god, you're right.
Hey, you know, Katarina and Pal look exactly the same. They just changed her.
S kind of does too.
No, S looks like a
S
different
at least-
person.
It looks a little possessed.
It looks like they just flipped the faces and then changed the hair colors.
Maturity. Close the eyes a little more.
Oh boy. S is the only one who looks like a person here.
Everybody knows mature people don't smile wide like little children.
Oh,
like
boy.
guessed.
Oh! Okay, no, we talked about this earlier. This is Claire. I don't see it.
Looks
Sometimes I already
nothing
forget.
like the Claire we know now.
Bro, her chin. Look at that chin.
Wait. Guys. What the fuck is wrong with the horse? Look at his neck.
That is a
What the
very
fuck?
disproportional Pegasus.
Bro, that looks like
Do
a
you
Rob
s-
Liefeld.
Do you see, do you see how long
no
this
neck and no head.
That is a massive neck.
That horse did not skip neck day.
neck day?
What does that even
The
mean?
horse's neck is absolutely jacked.
Bro, what happened?
Where are the eyes?
Oh my god, her horse is
neck
blind.
That neck is probably as big around as the
Oh no. Guys, look at this one. Guys, who is this? Guess who this is?
Oh
Minerva.
boy. Phil Minerva and her Cthulhu
Oh,
creature
the
from the
original Wyvern.
her Cthulhu-looking
Guys.
wyvern.
creature that looks like it spawned from the fourth dimension or something.
This is so
Yeah.
bad. This is so bad.
Oh, it's so tiny.
But you guys gotta
Why is
remember,
she using a sword?
Oh my god.
when this stuff first
She
came
actually
out,
had to use a sword.
when this stuff first came out, the kids who saw it were like, "This is like the greatest thing ever." Like, because there wasn't like much better stuff out there. Like
The kids who
this was-
saw this had to get the extra promotional material because this was not in the game
This wasn't even
or the packaging.
This wasn't even in the game or packaging. What the
No,
fuck did
these
they
are all
get
separate
then?
art.
What did they get?
She looks like she's riding an
Probably the
alien.
strategy guide.
Oh
They
yeah, it
got
looks
all
like an
my
alien.
stories.
Oh god, it almost does look like a xenomorph.
I immediately thought to Metroid when I saw that.
All right, well, Minerva looks like whatever she's riding looks like it wants to die. So, and do you see how she's sitting? What kind of posture is
It
that?
looks like she's strangling
the kids who
it.
saw these had
What kind of
nightmares.
saddle is that? It just wraps around the neck.
Like, do you see how high up her legs are? What the heck? Is this a?
She has no legs, bro.
Oh my, yeah.
But does she even have a midsection?
She does have
Honestly,
a
I don't
torso,
think so.
but her legs are significantly shorter than Abel's. We can see that.
Okay,
Bro, was she like shorter than Maria?
okay. Real quick, can someone like bring up like Lancaster art from the 90s? This is not even competition. Like, how did you go anywhere with? I'm so surprised that Fire Emblem like came out in the 90s so strong. Because this is what they started from. What the heck?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man,
Again,
where's
it
the
wasn't until
Akuma
4
art?
that things got better. Oh, I like this.
Okay. My entire point was just like, here's the thing, I don't know how you market a game like this, but I know back then it was very different. Some kids would think this is the best thing ever, but it's not like every art was bad. Like some of the artists in the 90s were really, really good. Like the animes in the 90s were really, really good too. So I'm just surprised the standard was so low back then.
Oh my gosh, she doesn't have eyebrows.
On NES.
Yeah. So here's
What
like
year was
reminds
this?
here's Lance.
Oh man, look at Lance.
From the first Lancaster game. This is the first
In the
game.
80s?
No, from the
Dude, he
early
looks
90s.
so cool.
Like this
I
is
thought it started in 87.
oh. Well, I don't know. That's what I'm just trying. That's what I'm trying to just illustrate. Like, how did Fire Emblem survive all that time?
Just to give you an idea of the sprite art, because obviously that's what most people would have experienced.
Yeah, this is the stuff they were going with. This is Langrisser. Like, how the hell did Fire Emblem?
Everybody's chin so fat?
How did Fire Emblem survive the '90s, guys? What the hell happened?
What did Anna splurge from an extra chin? She looks like she spent money on an extra chin.
I mean, again, not all of the to not have all gloom and doom here. I actually
She's even pointing at it.
It's like,
yeah,
look what I
this.
got.
Really, that's why she started the whole finger on the mouth thing, because she wants to indicate that her chin got skinnier over the years. Not all portraits are that bad, though. I just picked
Reminder
a terrible
that
one.
Gaiden and Echoes are the only Fire Emblem games without any Anna at all.
what? Then where's that
Gaiden
Anna
have
from?
Anna.
Okay,
Man, no wonder she wants money. She needs to pay off that liposuction debt.
no plastic
That
surgery.
one's Lorenz, by the way.
This looks pretty good. This
Lawrence
fine.
looks pretty alright.
The general art, sprite art, wasn't that bad, but the character art was terrible.
This is what I'm so surprised by. Like, how did Fire Emblem come out in the '90s so strong? And you know, I mean, Fire Emblem almost died in the 2000s. I get it, but the '90s it was doing really well. But the competition, it was just no competition.
The first 3 games had no good art to
They
compete
had no
with.
good art at the start. Yeah.
Like, you'll probably see the video tomorrow, but a quick taste of what genealogy art is like.
All right. Oh God, what is that?
Is that Maria?
That is Maria. Oh.
And Marth. Oh my god, look at Marth.
Oh no. Oh god. Marth looks like that bad Philips CDI version of
He looks like he's about to say that's how Mafia works.
Okay, no, we can't see that yet. Give me a sec. So, real quick, Maria, like, what? Seriously, who's drawing this stuff? Can you just hire an artist, please? That's all I want.
They did hire an artist. I don't think they're
30
credited,
years
though.
into the future.
I mean, yeah, at this point, it's fine. Thanks, Lincoln Leader. Thanks for 1 month subscribe, dude. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh my god, she looks like she's from Fist of the North Star.
Why is she so stumpy?
Okay, I'm just gonna be honest, guys. I've always thought this was just like fan art.
Don't do drugs, kid.
That's how Fire Emblem works, guys.
You'll
But-
serious
like
though.
I said, he looks like the Philips CDI version of Link.
Okay, I want everyone to notice something.
Great.
Do you see how long his thumb is in comparison to the fingers?
Oh my god.
Oh.
You see how thick that forearm is
Oh.
compared to his hand?
Why is the rest of his hand so much smaller than his thumb?
Wait, hold on. Legion, you're saying they didn't put this in the game, right?
That might have actually been in the instruction book, based on what I can tell, but
Oh my god.
none of that was in the game.
Good.
That's how Fire Emblem
Good.
works.
The cover art was actually not that bad.
Good. Whoever made that decision, like this artist, get him away from this. Get him away
Oh
from
my
all the
God,
material.
He's not even credited. We don't know
He
who
looks
he
like
was.
he's about
Good.
to be the-
No shit,
is
he's
this
not credited.
Umi?
He doesn't want credit for this shit. Well,
He looks like he's about to say, "Is this a Fire Emblem game?"
oh my god.
Well, excuse me, Princess.
Yeah, it's a similar situation to that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, here we got some genealogy art.
This is
Yeah,
fine.
just to give you an idea of how genealogy kind of scraped it up a little bit.
This is fine.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
take
this
this.
again?
This is still not good,
Yeah.
in my opinion, but it's markedly better.
Genealogy was kind of getting there. I think it was Thracia that.
Old Art Maria
Yes,
has yellow
Thracia
head.
got much better.
Yeah.
Yo, this man
Yeah.
has a 5 head.
Yeah, it was Thracia that had things getting a lot better.
Okay,
but
I need to know this. Is this actual? Is this real?
that is real.
Yes, that's
No.
real.
Yeah.
Fire
No.
Emblem 3.
No.
That's what Sirius was based off.
No. No, how
Siriu.
can I take the
Look at
Mystery
him.
Knight seriously like this? It looks like he's about to like randomly dance.
He's doing jazz hands.
Oh my god, this is great for all the wrong reasons.
He's doing jazz hands. He's like, look at me.
Oh, that one's from this.
Okay,
that's from
guys.
the TCG. That's older.
I
Yeah,
want everyone to celebrate Fire Emblem Anniversary even harder now. It's a friggin' miracle it survived its first
Oh my
10
God,
years.
he has this tuxedo mask.
Yeah, let's not forget this is
Oh,
what the
this
first few
is
games were like.
brilliant.
This is what the people in Japan had to deal with until like 2000.
It's a friggin' miracle they survived their first
This
10
is
years.
so
I don't
good
understand.
for all the wrong reasons.
I don't. If you're a Fire Emblem fan, how do you keep buying the game? Oh wait, for the gameplay. I've heard that excuse even in 2000s for the gameplay. Oh,
You pretty much only got that for the first 3 games.
Is this Navarre?
Yes.
Yep.
That one's not bad.
It's
It's close to the
it's
anime, if
okay.
anything.
Hmm.
Look at my hands.
Oh, the anime. You mean when he was called Naval?
Yeah,
look
when
at
they-
the man.
Doga.
5 points.
You can guess
That
who
one's
this
actually.
is. You can guess who
Actually
this
looks
is. This
really
looks
close.
this looks pretty
Astron
proper.
looks really good.
I mean, he still has like the 70s, 80s, like
That
Dungeon
one's
Dragon
from the. There was a
linear.
trading card game in the 90s for the first
Uh,
couple games. I think that's what this one's from.
Oh well, at least he looks proper. Like, that's fine.
Yeah, that was a completely different
Yes,
era.
Pat.
He looks at the very least dignified.
Yeah, that's Reinhardt.
At least they drew his hand right.
Yes.
Look,
His hands are huge.
his hands.
Now that's Thunder's fist.
that's yeah. He looks like he can knock somebody out like that. Yeah.
Hold on, I'll give you a old
What
one.
the
just so-
fuck are those?
That's him knocking on the face.
No, his
knock-
what are those? His shoes?
Those are his really,
They look like
really
they're
long
connected to his
shoes.
pants.
What the heck?
Yeah, genealogy didn't quite know what the definition of a boot was.
Was he like
So they just
size
kinda-
14? His feet are massive.
Where does the leg end and the shoe begin? Ah, just looks like you put a sock, a
Okay.
really long sock.
You know
At
what?
least his hands aren't. At least his hands aren't quite as big as Legendary Leaf and Legendary Crom
Mm.
or Dimitri in here.
It's still pretty big.
I'm just gonna say Reinhardt was lucky. He actually kind of looks like a
Yeah.
human being.
Ryan,
Oh,
genealogy wasn't that.
oh god.
Hi, that is Gordon, right? That's not somebody else.
5 points.
Why did people not have a resistance to wearing pants?
Granting, hey man, it was like the old days. Having less clothes made you more powerful. Didn't you watch anime? The minute Kenshiro took off his shirt, he was unbeatable.
Take off the pants. Ah,
This is fine.
that one's Ogma, right?
Yeah, with everything we've
No,
seen so far,
Aguma.
Yo, Clive, though.
I'll
Aguma,
take this.
right.
This looks No, his hands are really small. What the fuck? Look at that.
If anything, the perspective just makes it look extremely weird. But the right hand's not
Yeah.
bad.
Why does everyone have small hands in this universe?
Why does Ogma look like he's judging you?
Or giant hands.
Oh yeah, no,
It's
he's
one or the
definitely
other.
judging you. By the way, this is my favorite one. This is the only one that I think they did right. Owen looks like a. She looks fine.
Like, she looks like Owen.
She looks like Owen. They actually also her personality shows through. Like, she's not completely confident with herself. Like, Owen's art. At least they did this right.
Yeah, no, I give props to this artist.
Oh boy, this next one.
Yeah, this is pretty legendary.
Yeah, that's where it all. Actually, it started with the dong stance, but that's where it started.
Dong armor!
Why was it so long?
He
What
wanted
are
to
you
flaunt it.
All right, this is. I don't know who this is. I have to read. It's Clive.
That's Clive. That is a tiny, tiny
That looks like a
horse.
Chad.
He looks
And a
way
really
too big
tiny
for that horse.
They drew the character and the horse separately, I'd have to bet. What? Why?
Definitely.
That horse is way too small for. He's taller than the horse.
I understand the expression on the horse. He's like, "Why are you doing this to me?"
Just walk.
Just end me.
You're
He's
better
like,
off walking.
he's like, "Wait up, guys! This horse is really slow."
Yeah, Clive on his
I
pony.
wonder why.
Hey guys, I'm sorry. We were out of horses. All we had were ponies.
Oh my god.
My low speed stat couldn't get me a fast
Okay.
horse.
For the life of me, I will not be able to guess this.
If you want, you can
Oh,
try.
boy,
I'll
this
say
is
it's
a
from
good
Gaiden.
one.
No way. I cannot guess this. What? Who the fuck?
It
are you
is
two?
Tobin, Cliff, and Gray.
Yep.
No.
They look like they're
The
from
trio.
The Hobbit.
You're lying to me. There's no.
I am not lying
Nope.
to you.
I can't tell who's who. You.
I actually don't
Exactly.
remember.
Who the
I don't
Nobody else
remember
can
who's who.
either.
I think the one standing is gray. The
I think
one
that's
sitting on the
Tobin.
left
I think the
cliff,
one standing's
and the one
Tobin.
on the right.
Don't let the new hairs fool you.
I want to say the one with the bow is Tobin, and the one with
Yeah.
How can
Based
you
on
tell?
personality, I think. Yeah.
I mean, did
Based-
they have personality? Back
Based on
then?
personality, how can you tell any personality here?
I mean, personalities
Did
I
they
have
have any-
now, but back then, no. There weren't even supports.
Okay.
Oh boy, here's some
You're
good
lying
ones.
to me. There's no way this is real.
That's not a lie. That's the
Echoes-
actual
Echoes-
art.
Echoes made things so much.
That's one of the arts.
Who is this? What the fuck?
That's
The
from
color
Gaiden.
doesn't even match the update.
This is Gaiden.
Yeah, from Gaiden.
Are you sure? This looks like someone kindergarten drew this. It's like Fire Emblem's my favorite game. And they drew this for their teacher.
Here's my watercolor.
No, who is this?
Forsyth.
That would be Forsyth.
Forsyth.
What? This is a woman. Guys, this is a woman. Look. Tell me
No.
this is not a woman. You're fucking me. This
That is Forsyth.
this is not Forsyth.
Nope, that's Forsyth.
Nope.
No, how?
Forsyth.
That is
This is a woman.
Forsyth.
Look at those
Man,
lips.
I'm so
Look at those
sad we
lips.
Can't get fate.
Look at those lips. That's a woman's lips. Those are woman's lips.
That
Maybe
is
you got
God.
retconned.
Look at that chest. I don't actually. It might not be boobs. I don't know. This. What the fuck? I don't see a guy here.
Oh
Are,
god.
are we sure they didn't get mistaken with Leon?
I love this
Okay.
one.
This is a Dragon Ball Z character.
he
this
looks
was-
like Syndrome.
This was like
Oh my god, he does.
this was like
He
a
does.
prototype Dragon Ball Z character, right?
His ear isn't even
Yeah.
filled in.
Oh god,
He
Legion,
looks like
you're right.
he looks like
That's
Beta
sad.
Vegeta.
Okay, well,
That's
this?
Saber.
That is Saber.
okay. You're lying to me. You guys have been lying to me all day long. I don't appreciate lies.
Oh, I wish we were.
Not lying.
How can this
Look
be
at the eye
Saber?
patch.
Saber looks nothing like this.
He handsome.
You know,
up a little.
not all people who wear an eye patch, their names are not all Saber, okay?
He looks like a Saiyan they forgot about.
Ugh.
Yep.
Okay. So, who's this young lad?
That would be Silk.
Lad.
How can you
Oh, that's
tell?
just unfortunate.
How can you tell?
Because the robe is made of silk.
Come on. Look at the face. What the? You sure?
I'll be honest, when I saw some of these faces, I forgot that they were human.
Yeah, I'm forgetting. I'm starting to get the idea that whoever drew these never saw a human being in their entire lives.
They were actually
They
blind.
lived with mole people.
Yeah, maybe mole people makes more sense. All right. And this
Gaiden got hit with the 80s way.
Brock!
Oh my god.
I'll turn my frying pan into a drying pan.
is this Forsyth again?
I think that one's Python.
No, it's Forsyth. You just showed me Forsyth a while ago.
No, that's Leon.
It's Leon?
I don't know.
Hey, which one of them is it?
It's just Forsyth with their eyes. See?
No, the hair doesn't match.
Oh,
When have the hairs ever matched?
that's the tiniest dagger I've ever seen.
Wait,
It
that's
looks
not
like
Python.
he's about to shoot you with jelly
His
bells.
hand
you
is
see
longer
it?
than the dagger.
Do you see the hand and the dagger? Is this what a toothpick? How are you supposed to hold this thing? With your thumb and your index? What are you doing? How do you
He's gonna try to
stab
stab you.
How do you even use this?
It's a dinner
Apparently,
knife.
this is Leon.
Oh, it's Leon.
It's Leon.
Oh my god, for real?
Ah.
How is he in love with Valbar if we can't even see him?
This is Anna.
No, Anna didn't
Anna
exist in this
doesn't
game.
exist in Gaiden.
And Anna was never a cleric.
And that's not May either.
Okay. I don't know any redheads with a ponytail. In any
You
of the
don't.
games.
You almost had it. There's no ponytail.
What? She's clearly wearing a ponytail.
Not in the new
No,
one.
the updated
Not
art
in the
doesn't have a
update.
ponytail. I'm ready to roll.
Jenny.
Beep beep. I'm a sheep.
Okay. Everyone's a liar. I can't recognize any of these people. Alright, next.
We see in
Got
Valbar
the
already.
tried and true.
Dong
Dude's got a
Armor's
chin.
return.
Okay, you know what? I originally thought Valbar's art was bad, but I'm just gonna say this. He got off lucky. He got off
I was about to
very
say
lucky.
Valbar is actually worth
The only thing that you see is his big scummy smile. He looks like he just did something and he's like laughing about it. Like he did something very bad and he's like laughing in your face.
Okay, guys, Valbar got off lucky. At least he looks like a human being.
He looks like Shrek.
Oh god, he does look like Shrek.
Oh my god.
Hey, Arden looks right. He looks fine.
Yeah, art again. Genealogy is when they kind of started doing it right.
He's strong and he's tough.
He got even tougher, if anything, with age.
Alright. So who's this hottie?
That would be Luthier.
No, it's a
His
woman.
sister got into the game.
Delphia's brother.
No, this is a woman. I've seen Luthier. This is not Luthier. Come on, look at
I
the
first
Look
saw
at
this.
your
when
look
I
at the
was
breast-
young.
breastplate. Look at the gorgeous red hair. Look at that slender face. Look at them
I mean,
fine
Luthier has
thighs.
Luthier might have all of that except the breastplate.
Luthier
No,
was
look,
never
dude, he has
the
like- he
most
has, like, one of those,
overtly masculine of
Freaking
characters.
things around his leg. Look at it.
Why does he have that strap?
Yeah, that's
Why?
something
That
only
is-
women wear.
Oh.
Why?
Very effeminate men.
All right, and you know what? You're lucky too.
That was also from the TCG.
Oh,
If it's the style, that's the TCG, which was. I had to have to double check the original TCG actually.
Yeah, you know what? This one doesn't look so bad.
kind of just looks soulless, but you know what? At least it looks like a human being.
Oh god, the more you zoom on his face, it looks really bad.
I know. Okay, Bantu. This is better on Bantu. Come on,
That was actually Bantu.
All right. Okay. Anyways, that is 30 years worth of. No, it's more like the 90s worth of.
Yeah,
Fire
that's
Emblem
literally
art.
just the first 3 Fire Emblems. We
Oh,
get to see
God.
genealogy tomorrow.
Yep. I hope you guys enjoyed. We went through a lot of art. So my entire point of all this was just like be thankful that Fire Emblem survived. I have no idea why anyone bought these games. If they saw art like this.
How this somehow survived and Langrisser almost didn't.
Langrisser did it. It died by the 2000s. But like that's and you saw Langrisser art, guys. It actually looks like human beings. It looks real good. But this was the stuff Fire Emblem had, and they survived. What the fuck? All right. Yeah, be glad. I'm glad. I'm glad Fire Emblem survived.
Well, Fire Emblem also had Nintendo behind it, so I'm sure that has plenty to.
Oh, but in
Yeah.
the 90s, it's not quite the
Oh.
same.
Yeah, that Barst from before, that was from the Fire Emblem trading card game, which was
Oh my god,
released
you have
in
original Barst?
2001 and went through 2004. So that wasn't even in the 90s. That started in 2001.
No wonder it looks so decent.
Yeah.
Wait, who said this gives me a cool future funk aesthetic? Do you know what future funk is? This
That's
is
not Bantu if you're describing Bantu that way.
Okay, well,
He looks like a He-Man villain.
yeah, I would go with that more.
Mm-hmm. He looks like Garnif, just not as Garnify.
Yeah, guys, to be honest, I feel like the devs drew them themselves because I don't. This does not. I know people look back at the 90s and like, yeah, things weren't looking the best, but they had artists.
They probably had a dev who was decent at art, and to be fair, this composition's not terrible, but they just don't understand humans quite right.
Yeah, the old Garnif art looks like an even more distorted Palpatine.
Well, that was
It's
the
It's
90s.
Cobra Commander without his mask.
Check Rudolph's guiding icon.
Okay, let's go with that.
Ooh, let me see if I can find that.
Apparently we
Oh
have two
boy.
more.
Oh yeah, these are good.
These next ones are very
Oh.
good.
Okay.
I forgot about this icon.
This
Let me see
this
if-
man is lucky as well. He too looks like a human being.
But he's also got dong armor.
That's fine. I'll take
That'd
it.
be Sir Myson. Probably don't know him
If
as much.
Myson gets into heroes, I hope he doesn't get completely screwed. He's
Okay.
He's old.
badass.
This is from The Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, that looks like
No.
one of the sages.
This is from The Legend of Zelda. You're
No, it's not.
you're not pulling.
No,
the
he
wool
looks
over
like
my
he's the
head.
CDI, Zelda CDI father.
Dude. I've
That guy's young.
I watched Legend of Zelda anime. Okay. Well, I actually own the entire collection, by the way. I bought it.
I'm going to Gamelon. To
I
aid
bought it.
him.
Yeah, no. This I saw him in anime. This is from Legend of Zelda.
Nope.
Might as well be.
Okay, who is this then?
That's Noma from Gaiden.
Noma.
Okay, my second guess was Gandalf the White, but okay, sure, I'll take it.
Not quite.
Link, my boy, this kind of peace is what all rulers strive for.
No. My boy, this piece is what all true warriors strive
Oh.
for.
All right, this looks fine.
That would be Rudolph.
Wait, this was Rudolph?
Yeah.
What?
I don't recognize him at all. What the?
He looks like Stalin.
Yeah. Yeah, this literally just looks like Stalin. Are you? This is Stalin.
I mean, with that red armor, probably the same difference.
I wish I could recite the Soviet anthem right now.
Okay, this is fan art.
Like, that's what hard
That was
looks like
literally
now.
in the video we watched.
No, it's they're just celebrating fan art.
Uh,
How does Tiki have a dragon? That doesn't make sense.
I don't know.
Was she originally planned to have a dragon and not turn into it?
Is Tiki a mother?
don't remember that.
I'm gonna
no.
not think about that one.
I mean, she can be in Awakening.
Wait,
Yeah, in Awakening.
hold
only.
on. Is she supposed to be a kid?
Yes.
Why does she have such big boobs?
Oh my god.
Do you guys see that?
Well, it was a weird time in Japan.
Those are clearly pretty big for a kid. Okay, well, weird. All right. And this is Claire.
Celica.
Okay. You guys have to stop lying to me. I literally just saw Claire. This is exactly. Someone
I
bring
mean,
up
this
Claire.
is the armor.
Names, open
Matt,
up heroes and look at the artwork for Brave Celica, and
I
then
was about to
compare
say
it
this
to
is Brave Celica's armor.
No, I
Pretty
don't
much.
care. Bring up the Claire. I swear to God, this is
Man,
Claire.
How did all tell the difference between the two of them back
I
then?
can't even tell a difference between the two of them.
Nims, you are asking to get clipped.
I'm not asking for
Claire
anything.
in the old art wore blue armor.
I'm gonna find Claire and bring it up. You guys are lying to me. I can tell the difference. We literally just saw Claire. Like,
This is not Claire.
Where is she?
guys. Claire. Claire.
It's different colored armor.
Claire. They can use different armors. Claire. 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 This is Claire. Claire. Okay.
God, it is
is
the
not
same
quite-
exact
It's
face.
established this is Claire at this point. Okay, it's Claire.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, this next one coming up.
Okay, so Claire wearing Celica's armor, that's fine with me. Who is this?
The sprite, that would be Kamui, who in Gaiden, or rather Valentia, ended up being
Him
Asian.
and Leon switched eyes.
Okay, this is Sheeta.
Yep, that's
What the
Sheeta.
fuck is wrong with the horse?
This is where her design came from.
Is the horse high? What?
That horse looks so cross-eyed. Look at it.
What happened to the horse?
Oh boy.
Yo, the horse looks like a mantis.
He looks like he's glazed on something.
The horse doesn't look like he's entirely here.
I don't think he is. I don't know if Sita's really paying attention either, to be fair.
Alright.
Oh, this one's gonna be good.
This is
so
Alden's
glorious.
uncle.
That's Harden.
No, this is Alden's uncle.
Turban times.
I can't believe they allowed him to wear a turban.
I swear I saw him
That
in.
is Harden on an entirely too small.
No man, I swear I saw this in Aladdin. You know the movie.
No,
Aladdin?
he's not riding a horse. He's
It's
not
Aladdin.
riding a horse.
I
That's just like a
don't even know what it
Aladdin?
is.
Aladdin.
That explains why I didn't get it.
Okay, it's Aladdin. It's Aladdin's uncle.
No, that's Harden.
No, that's Aladdin. Aladdin's uncle.
Same thing.
I like how he ditches the turban in between games.
Oh no, the
Yeah, he
turret
was
comes
like-
back in that game, by the way. Like right after that battle, like right at the end, he puts the turban back on when he talks again.
Wow.
Okay.
That one. Oh my god, those feet!
I don't know. I'll just call Mrs. Big Feet. It's Mrs. Big
That's
Feet.
Sonya.
Okay.
Sonya.
Oh boy, this next one.
Man, I know some guys have that kink where you want to get stepped on, but I don't think you'll survive this. So,
Ah.
all right, this is what was Peter Pan's fairy called again?
Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell.
This is Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell.
Nope.
That's your favorite Delphia.
No, that's Tinkerbell.
Keep in mind, she looks like she's about Lynn's age. When she's like 11
Again.
or something.
They didn't really care about clothing much, did they?
Oh. Reminds me of Tinkerbell. All right, next. This is.
This one's pretty obvious.
This is.
Much more recognizable.
Is Pepto Bismol.
Yes, Pepto Bismol.
You take
Yes,
this when
got
you're
it.
having diarrhea, and it'll stop it.
You got it. Perfect.
Perfect.
Yes.
All right, got one right,
That's
guys.
actually me.
It's May.
At least
Oh my
that's-
god, she looks like Sarah.
Oh, yeah, it looks like Sarah. Yeah. I should have guessed Sarah. All right, this is
That character
Oh, we've
is
got some
not
good-
in Heroes yet.
okay. I have no idea who this is.
That's Tatiana.
The
Okay.
girl
Zeke's
Camus
girlfriend.
falls in love with.
Or Camus, or Sirius's girlfriend. Whichever.
Zeke.
What?
Here you.
This is your rebound girl? What are you doing, man? Okay, anyways. This
Trust me, in Shadows of Valentia, she looks like Palutena.
Oh god, she does, doesn't she?
this is
You probably. Have you even been in Shadow Dragon enough to know that one?
I don't even know anything anymore.
That one's Julian. He's a thief.
Also not in this game.
I would not have known. Dude's got some swagger, though.
I don't think I'll recognize anybody at this rate. This is a cute girl.
He looks like he only
Pretty
has
sure that's
one eye.
also Julian.
No,
This
that's Rickard.
This is
Oh,
a,
that's
it-
Rickard?
this is a
Also,
cute girl. Also
it's
a
a
cute
guy.
girl. No, it's a cute girl.
Oh, come on, that's a
Oh,
trap.
oh, come on.
No,
Oh come on!
it's a trap.
It's fucking winking at me. It's a cute
It's
girl.
a trap.
It's a trap!
Ah.
It's a cute girl.
Oh, this next one's gonna be real good.
It's a decaying mosquito.
This one is
one's
actually in the game
amazing.
already.
I don't know what I'm looking
Yeah,
at.
this
That's
one
what
is
old
actually-
Daddy Duma used to look like.
No, it's a mosquito. What are you talking about? Here's the pincer thingy. Here's where its wings used to be. Here's its eyes. Here's the feces it crawled into. I don't know.
I don't like that idea.
What am I even looking at?
Good question. I didn't even know what I was looking at.
All right, this is
He's in Heroes.
yeah. It's
God, what is wrong with that chin?
was
He
he
was recently on
Paul
Hull.
Forbes? I know. I forgot his name.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look at him. I'm not gonna find him, am I?
It's
Okay, it's fuckface. Thanks.
Finn.
Finn.
I knew it was
Idiot.
Finn. I knew it was Finn. I could recognize it.
Grr.
See, it's Finn, guys. I found him.
The next
Got
one's
one.
also pretty recognized.
See, that's Finn.
All right, this is
You might actually know this character. Nick,
You will
even
know
though
this
he's not in
character.
Hero.
This is diabetes.
What's diabetes?
What happened
He
to
looks
his?
like he looks
What
like
happened
he
to his
only has
legs?
day.
They're
What
so
the fuck?
Why
He
are
looks like
his
he
legs
went
so
hard on
long?
leg day.
Free trunk.
How does it even happen?
He only
This body
did
at
leg
all.
day.
How do you even exist like
How?
this?
How? For the record, that's Roger.
The original simp.
Roger.
Okay. Now it makes sense.
The first guy Sita tricked with her wiles.
This makes sense now why Roger went over for Sheeta. If you looked like this, I don't think you'll ever find a girl. All right.
Second.
This could be anybody. They're all so generic when they wear that headband and use an axe.
Oh god, they
He's a
are.
hero.
He wasn't put in that long ago, actually.
I actually had to take a double take though. What do you?
I have no idea. That face does not.
That's Ocean.
That face doesn't trigger anything.
That's Ocean.
Our recent axe infantry. I did not know when I first saw him, and I still kind of forget.
This is what George will look like in an anime.
2001 TCG.
It's
He
a,
looks like he's from Gundam or something.
I mean, he looks kind of. Well, what the fuck is this? Is this from the same? Is this from another game? Right?
That's from.
Yeah, that's from
FE2.
genealogy.
It's from no. It's from
And
Teenage
there's
Mutant
actually a
Ninja Turtles.
reference down-
That's from Fire Emblem Gaiden.
No, I swear I've seen this in my Game Boy Color game.
That character's name is Nui Bappa, by the way.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Look at that face. He looks like an old school NES Ninja Turtles boss.
Exactly.
I mean, he might as well have been.
This is
Like, looks like he should be standing behind the shredder.
why is one eye much bigger?
I'm a little creeped out by that eye. No, I'm actually very creeped out by
What
that
the
eye.
fuck is wrong with that eye?
Yeah,
It
the
honestly would
pupil
probably
looks
look
like
better
really
if the
disproportionate.
The problem is the white doesn't contrast enough. It would probably look a little better.
That goes so far into the uncanny valley.
It's the white of the eye that makes it so creepy.
Real quick, in the
Yes?
90s, they had erasers, right?
I mean, this is watercolor. I'm
Did
assuming.
they?
Oh, well.
I don't know, Nims. He told me.
I don't know. I'm starting to feel like nobody had erasers.
Just go with the first take.
This is
The-
Brigid, or as you probably know her, Ivel.
This is not Ivel.
Yeah, it's evil.
Sadly, it is.
I mean, this is also like 10 so years younger Ivel, but it's Ivel.
Alright. This is a lie as well. This is not a Fire Emblem character.
So remember
That's
that one before Brigid?
The one before evil.
the little mongrel
Yeah,
thing.
same character.
That's them now.
That's Nui Baba.
Wait,
Yup.
wait.
That's right.
Wait. You're telling
This
me
is the update to Nui Baba in Fire Emblem Echo.
you're telling me this thingy turned into this.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What part of this is the same?
I don't even think they're the same gender, if I remember
Be
correctly.
careful when you call ugly in middle school.
I don't even think Nui Baba had a gender before.
You know, if I had to give an actual guess, I was like, this is a versus mom. But I was like, I have no fucking clue. What happened?
I don't know.
Oh, that one gets me every time.
There was a huge change in Valentia, let's just put it that way.
Major.
This is okay. This is Celif. I can't even
Oh,
joke
Breath of
around. This one
Normalcy.
actually looks proper.
Little breath of what's normal. Anything genealogy. Although I think that one
Something
might be
actually
TCG.
identifiable.
No, I don't think so.
Aki says he can think of 2 big reasons as to why Nui Baba aged.
Exhibit A and Exhibit B.
Boobs and ass.
Right?
Alright, this is Navarre.
No.
No.
This is Navarre.
You would think about every character of this archetype.
This is Navarre.
Yeah, there are so many characters that look like Navarre.
Okay.
There's actually a Navarre impersonator.
Okay, this is
Yeah, that's right.
This is Navarre impersonator.
Nope.
No, this is from
Genealogy.
Okay.
He has no ass, by the way.
This is Navarre.
No. That's Navarre.
Okay. This is
The one
Navarre.
you're showing on stream right now is Navarre.
Okay.
The one you're showing right now is not Navarre.
Okay. This
He
is
may as
Navarre.
well be Navarre, though.
This is Navarre.
Close enough.
This is Navarre.
I mean, they're all
It's-
Navarre if you
this is
think
Navarre.
about it.
It's Shannon.
That's Shannon, yeah.
No, it's Navarre. Okay.
You can identify Bulma.
It's almost like they really like that character design.
Okay. This is
So much so they carried it around for 6 games.
Okay. This is a midget.
Basically.
Okay. I'm glad I got 2 now.
It's Gordon's
So-
little brother.
Yeah, you bet, Raw. You didn't know Gordon had a little brother, did you?
We actually looked up Ryan one time because Legion mentioned it. I was just like, "There's no way there's a Fire Emblem character called Ryan. What the fuck?"
Yeah.
And I looked it
The
up, and it
most
was like a
name
Fire
is
Emblem character
normal.
called Ryan.
Gordon, Drog, Sheena, Ryan.
The name is too normal.
Ryan.
Too
Oh, and Roger isn't?
You want a
Roger,
Fire
Roger.
Emblem? You want a Fire Emblem fantasy character, and you just name it Ryan? What are you doing?
You got literally Mars.
You
Ryan.
got all these cool ass names, and you just want to be Ryan.
I could be any fantasy character I want, but I like being plain Ryan.
All right, this is a hot redhead.
Oh boy. Somebody
I
clip
think
that.
the mark on his forehead.
What? I'm
should
right.
be-
It is a hot redhead. Okay,
I mean, in some aspects.
tell me I'm wrong.
Probably in the aspect that he may have used fire magic.
No, he didn't. He used dark magic.
What?
Oh my god.
A lot
Okay.
of dark magic.
I can recognize Julius, guys, but it escaped or whatever. Okay, this is also a midget. You're kidding me. This is
way
also
too big.
this is also a midget. What happened?
I don't know.
Why are there so many midget fighting?
The horse is just.
Why are there so many
depressed.
midgets fighting in this game?
The horse is either too big or too small. Roderick.
Ugh. It's Roderick, yeah. No, it's a midget. Alright guys,
Same
no, I'm done
difference.
with this. We have to finish content. There's 54
Yeah, I was
minutes
about to say it's 2:06.
Wait, you mean
AM.
this isn't content?
left. No, stuff
We're
in
supposed
the
to be
game.
doing hero reviews.
This is one for all the wrong reasons.
Okay, this is Doga.
Dogo on a horse.
Doga on a horse.
Doga class changed into a cavalier.
I mean, it's basically
Yeah.
the same thing. When you think about it, Luke just looked like Doga, but skinnier.
No, that's Doga.
It's Cav Doga. Everything is just a variation on Drog.
Come on. You're telling me that's not you with the what the fuck? They look exactly the same, except one's poorly drawn and one's properly drawn. That's the only difference.
I mean, it
love
literally is. Just reference the Drog chart.
This is impossible.
I love
God.
this.
Legion, that's wonderful.
That's amazing.
Yo, that's great.
Oh, it's amazing.
Know your Drog, everybody. Know your Drog.
Honestly, I love the memes that have Drog, Luke, and Arden is like a Pokemon evolution chain.
This is too perfect.
It's amazing.
Facts.
Book Drog. Book Drog.
Do my best, Drog.
Oh,
Good luck with Yago.
You have to also do Leon.
Oh yeah, you Leo.
Oh my
I don't
god,
think
you
there's
still
a-
have to do
Yeah,
Iago.
just gotta
Armor.
52 minutes.
an armor.
Nah, I think I
That
can
one
do
shouldn't be
it.
too bad.
Yeah.
I used just some regular armors. Didn't take long.
Just a nuisance.
But yeah,
Oh,
guys,
that was great.
be glad that Fire Emblem survived.
Yeah, didn't have to deal with that art forever. Fun fact: check out the healer on this map.
All right.
One little weird thing about him.
All right.
All
Pain,
right.
pain plus dull range attack ploy.
Look at that A skill.
Fortress Res 2.
Why?
Yeah.
Good question.
Fortress Res.
Oh my
2
god.
Is there a reason for
On Infernal.
No, there's literally no reason.
On Infernal? Oh no.
What, okay, sure. Let's just go.
Okay.
I think they accidentally put Fortress Res 2 instead of Fortress Defense Res 2.
Choose your
If
path.
Ah,
Yeah,
Whoops.
yeah.
it wouldn't surprise me if they made such a mistake.
Together. Time to kill.
Let's go.
Everybody gets hit by guard.
Okay.
Good job.
Hmm.
What's next? Time to kill.
Nice chip.
Yeah, I wanted to get ether.
Ah.
I'm with you. Yeah, yeah.
Hmm. Am I under 50% HP? No, I'm not.
Time to kill.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, you need to be at 25 or lower.
Of course. Okay.
What? Wow.
Huh.
Yeah,
I can just take him on now.
Yeah, as long as the dagger won't kill anything.
Yeah, it's probably your safest.
Wow.
Your special literally saved you though.
Okay, well, I'm kind of awkward. I didn't want to get hit, but I don't have time to
Time
do
to
that
kill?
anymore.
Yeah. Not the true solo you're looking for, but we got time.
Oh, I'm on Luna right now. Whoops. It's supposed to be
I see.
oh, whatever.
Eh,
Yeah.
you would have killed
yeah.
Iago if you had ether. Plus, you would have healed out of desperation.
Best wishes.
Hmm.
Okay. Well,
I think somebody has actually done an actual true solo with Micaiah.
I mean, I could do this with Celica, no problem.
time to
I did
kill.
actually.
No, I mean true
Just-
solo. No other
Choose your
support
path.
whatsoever.
Oh,
I
no
mean,
support
units-
at all.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, there's no such thing as a true solo because a unit will
Together.
Yeah, we'll
aggro
always.
the AI.
Yeah,
Time
we'll
to
always
kill?
aggro the AI. That's why I just thought it was stupid when people like took offense to it.
That's why I don't bother with it because nothing's a true solo.
Nothing's
because
true.
it can't let you do that.
Yep. That's why when we have
Right.
limited heroes
But I mean-
battles, that's the first time we've ever gotten true solos.
Yeah, those
Fair
are
enough.
real because you can actually just use one unit. And then Fallen Tiki is usually that unit, at least for Oliver's.
I'm.
You think he'll use Iago?
I don't know. I'm Iago, a tactician from the Kingdom of Nor. Pleased to meet you. Bear witness to my schemes and illusions. I don't know. I'm tempted, but I have Verso, so it's kind of overlap. I know he's supposed to be better
overlapping.
in certain situations, but he would be deployed in the same situations.
I mean, you can just use the opposite another blessing.
All right. Okay, let's go in 48 minutes to 1.
Armor for Leon.
Mm.
Just gotta kill him with an armor.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it
I
shouldn't
don't
be
think
too
Leon's-
hard. I just did it right now, actually.
Yeah, no, I used just the armors are easiest because you could probably just run an armor emblem and no struggles will happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
try that.
I just threw in BK and it worked.
Which do you like?
Alright guys, I hope you guys enjoyed the art, going through the art. That wasn't planned or anything, but it was pretty
God, that
cool.
was an experience.
Yeah, that was
Just a good reminder to how far we came.
Yep.
Like, when you guys complain about things like Aaliyah or Elliewood, don't forget where we started.
If you say so.
Yeah, it was worse.
Delicious.
It could have been much worse.
Yeah.
That was such an experience.
Man, the only crime is that we didn't get to see Faye's original art.
Faye?
Yeah, Faye, yeah.
Yo, she wasn't even playable originally.
Exactly.
I forgot she existed originally.
She
A
didn't.
tough choice.
Exactly, that's the beauty of
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Thought you meant that she was an NPC.
No.
No,
No,
they just
little
outright
That she just didn't exist
and
back
died.
then.
Yeah, no, Faye didn't exist.
Anything else?
She was one of the ones that didn't. You be able to tank that?
Oh. Yeah. I had faith. Actually, this is not even an armor emblem. This is just armors.
I mean, technically it's an armor emblem. It's just armors.
Well, I'm not using
It's
any
picnic
armor,
time.
but yeah.
Oh, well,
Good,
yeah.
Come to
Water
that art
burst
section
cider?
post on YouTube. Yeah, sure I will.
Oh, that's gonna be an experience.
Delicious. Which do you like?
Yeah, that Raven Tome really is not Fallen Ticky's preference.
4126 speed. Oh, she will tell me. I think it's better
I
off
mean,
to take those.
say Hrimnir, you'll be able to tank that.
It's picnic time.
Suddenly,
Wonderful.
reinforcement.
If you say so.
Yeah, these ones are unit-based reinforcements.
A tough choice.
And done, pretty much.
Wonderful.
I remember being so much more terrified of Leones.
Oh god,
Anything
yeah.
else?
It was from. Oh fuck me! I
How'd you do
not-
that?
Did not read. Oh god. I definitely thought I was gonna get a kill. Okay.
Rip.
I'm gonna redo that real quick then.
Raven Riders have pretty good defense, at least.
I know, but I had the
Which do
special,
you
so I
like?
was just like, oh, I'll be fine.
You didn't.
Huh?
Pretty sure you didn't.
Oh, okay.
It's picnic time. Wonderful.
I am flame.
Yeah, no. Happens all the time.
Yeah, my BK barely survived this map with just 1
A
HP.
tough choice. Anything
I don't know, I
else?
kind of
Delicious,
tanked
if
everything.
you say so.
And again, actually, I didn't have a very bulky
Anything
team, but
else?
Duba,
My head.
Jacob, just kind of wiped house.
Which do you like?
Yeah, that fire suit cap actually has an attack stat. Watch out.
It's picnic time.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, cool. That's most of the stuff I have to do today. I have to do Tempest Trials and Ether Raids.
Raids.
Oh shoot, I have one more Tempest Trial thing to do. Damn it.
Oh man.
My defense has actually gotten 2 wins already, so much
For
better than
Ether
last week.
Raids?
Same here, Legion.
It was so much worse last week.
Yeah,
Oh.
my defense is doing good. Some guy lost 4 units in 1 turn. Amazing.
3 units on my end.
Oh, Ether Raids defense?
Yeah, some
Yeah.
guy lost 4 units in 1 turn on mine.
I've won both of them
My
so
turn?
far.
By
I
your
haven't
side.
watched them though, but I've won both.
Forward.
My leaf has been. I have a rally trap leaf that goes right up to race, and it's rude.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
for the first
Stay close.
defense
What's
replay,
your
somebody
plan?
had a bit too much faith in
Friends,
Leaf
I will
and
not abandon you.
underestimated Brunia very
Yes.
significantly.
Somebody tried to use a close plus 10 close call legendary Marth to tank Flora. They
Got
did,
it.
and then Azura killed them.
Somebody tried to
Friends,
tank
I
my
will
whole
not
entire
abandon
setup with
you.
Altina, sorry.
Again?
And then Thrasier just ran in and said, "Oh, you're gonna double me? Nope, you don't get a counterattack."
Yeah.
Thrasier is. Don't underestimate her ever.
There's
Especially because she got air orders in by Micaiah.
There's too many dumb Altina players.
Let's see now.
It just drives me nuts.
Undoubtedly.
When you get a
They
really
forget
good
you have to
free-to-play
get an
unit,
advantage room.
yeah, you get this really good advantage unit, you
Stay
think
close.
everything's won.
My turn.
Yeah, the second
Friends, I
defense
will
that
not
I
abandon
had,
you.
somebody
By your
decided
side.
to try and bait Tracer with Altina. Altina was in vantage range,
Got it.
but Brunia was also in range as well, and they completely failed to account for.
Forward.
Ooh.
I wouldn't imagine that Altina could kill Brunia.
So confused right now. I won
No,
one
Altina
against.
cannot kill my Brunia.
Man, my Death Knight's been cleaning house on offense, though.
Sounds like a lot of people just underestimating. Wow, that's a nice Ike player.
Yes.
Pretty cool.
I can't wait for one guy to see the replay where my Death Knight actually
Friends,
soloed
I
his
will not
entire
abandon you.
formation.
Oh no, that's nasty. What's your Death Knight?
My Death Knight's at
What's
plus
your plan?
10.
Stay close.
Let me get the build real quick.
Is it the attack def solo, low attack def one?
I
Or is that
understand.
somebody else?
That would
Yes.
probably be mine.
Got it.
That's yours. Yours is the only one that does
Friends,
that.
I will not abandon you.
Oh, I wouldn't say it's the only one.
I mean, it's the
but-
only one I've seen do that. The other ones are DC, probably still low attack defense. Or lunge
Yeah.
bot.
On the dark defense.
This is the one I
map
run
have
on my anima
Oh, hey, look.
offense.
DC low attack def. I knew it.
Guys, I don't
It's
understand.
Eh,
I don't understand
Hmm?
when people take battles that they lose 4 heroes and they still finish the battles. Like, what are you doing? Just give up.
Yeah, no.
If they ran out of ladders because they really.
Oh no, I
Bad.
see ladders sometimes too. I'm just like, did you? Oh, unless they have no ladders left, but that's
They
still
don't have any
stupid.
ladders, but they leave it there. I've done that before.
That's so stupid.
It is.
So
Why is
who
that
wants
Death
to
Knight
get
running wind boost?
Oh yeah, it's because he gets like 66 HP on offense.
Astra. Okay.
Yep.
especially
Not
as
to
a
mention,
bonus unit?
I'm running
Yeah,
I'm
that's
running
fair.
Mercedes with him, and she's got speed tactics on it.
Oh, that's a lot of speed.
That's nasty.
Oh, 3 on each.
Yeah, he just like I just
Oh,
threw
right,
him in
yeah,
against
your
an
defense is
Ophelia, and he soloed Sirius, soloed Valentine's Fae, soloed pretty much that whole entire.
That sounds about right.
What the fuck? Who am I supposed to run as my bonus hero?
Do you have
Run
Leaf?
Death Knight!
You
Oh,
could just keep
no.
using Leaf if you're not, because otherwise you have to bless
What?
Death Knight
But
or
Leaf,
somebody.
isn't he
Hmm?
water?
He's water,
It's
so
not-
you'd still get the
yeah.
bonus hero, unless you want to bless the Death Knight
But
or
th-
Sigrid.
you
or
can't
Bartra.
run Leaf without it being blessed. Then you lose points.
You'll lose the blessing points, but you'll still have the bonus points.
That's
So
not
unless you
good
want to
enough.
Astra bless Death Knight,
Bless the Death Knight. Join the dark side.
How about
you're
Fjorm?
probably.
Death
Oh,
Knight is surprising.
Fjorm is a water
Oh, that's
legendary.
right. No, Bartray.
There's
then.
also Bunny Bartray.
Yeah, Bartray then.
Okay, back end
Man,
Bartra
you'd
it
rather
is.
run Bartray than Death Knight.
I mean, you haven't 5-star
Yes.
Death Knight, have you?
No. Why would I 5-star Death Knight?
You're
He's
missing
good.
out.
Do it, you coward.
No.
I mean,
not
you have to
worth-
build him, but he's good. The problem with Death Knight is that he's an expensive unit, but really good at max potential.
Oh yeah, I also love that team I saw was all buffed up by legendaries or
Mm,
Oh, and that
those
low
buffs.
defense
Oh yeah,
just-
low attack
oh,
def,
that
but the
makes
speed res is still there.
juicy.
Perfect. Death Knight's made to counter Omni buffs.
Yep.
Rubber Band Man. Death Knight's weapon gives him all +4 in combat if his opponent has any buffs.
The low
And
attack
also prevents
defense
their
only
follow-up.
cancels those two.
Yeah, low
And it
attack
also
defense.
prevents follow-ups, yeah.
Yeah. Low attack defense technically goes against Scythesarial, but it just means the foe can't use good buffs against Death Knight, only bad ones.
Yeah. Yeah. Low attack defense is one of those skills that's basically made for the Death Knight simply
I mean,
because of
In a
how
sense,
well
yeah.
it synergizes with the fact that full buffs are actually kind of
Like you're throwing a unit away if you're omni buffing against Death Knight.
It's mostly a punishment if you're running Omni buffs. Lull attack defense is technically completely against Scythosariel, but who runs just attack death buffs? Not a lot of
Yeah,
people.
last season I saw my Death Knight take only 23 damage from Duo Idun's Iceberg.
Oh.
That was it. And then he proceeded
That's
to take
impressive.
0 damage from a Brave Bow Bold Fighter Niles until the special kicked in, which was Aether. That did another 23 damage. The player surrendered immediately afterwards.
Now, my favorite thing is that I actually threw Harsh Command on my Death Knight for defense, so since a lot of people are just so dependent on debuffs, he'll just rush in, and Micaiah will just aerobatics in and take somebody out. Or
Yes,
somebody with
Death Knight is
air
fun.
ground orders will fly in.
Wait, how do we get more viewers?
The eternal question.
What the fuck?
Should we roast more old Fire Emblem art?
No, what the... I swear we
Viewers
went
is
under
that.
200 during the art stuff because it was getting
We were
late.
actually at about 199 towards the end of art.
Okay, this is weird. You guys are weird. Okay. Is there anything I reset? Oh yeah, the BHB.
BHB, so probably about like 10, 12 orbs.
Alright.
Yeah, my first defense win for this season was against a team of Legendary Azura, Legendary Leaf, Brave Camilla, Peony, and Fjorm.
Oof.
Yeah, no Astra Blessings in there at all.
What a scrub.
Forgot the catapult.
Got like, I think the funniest defense replay I've had is some guy who actually walked in with 3 duo Hectors.
Oh my
And a
god.
And still lost!
How do you lose like that? Jesus.
Because he
How?
blocked
What
all their
units were
duo
the-
skills without destroying my healing tower.
Oh, so you got all that chip damage and then it's all gone.
I actually uploaded that to YouTube. It was so ridiculous.
That's depressing.
If you
That's
shoot off 2
legitimately
dual
depressing.
skills, they should be just fucked, like in a row.
3 duo skills.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you
It's
shoot
overkill
3
at that
times,
point.
yeah, it's just too much.
More than
The
overkill.
problem is that he brought 4 armored units and couldn't reach my healing tower because it was all the way in the back.
Oh yeah, that's when you
dumbass.
want a dancer and an actual
That'll do
good
it.
unit.
Yeah, the only other unit that wasn't armored was, I think, his legendary mark.
Oh, he made a big mistake.
And then he tried to bait out with Duma.
Big mistake. Oh, I don't
Brazier
like this team.
flew right in with those ground orders.
This Tibarn covers so much space. This is actually a pretty good formation for this.
This map never gets used, but it gets in
Tiborn
really
would pass. It's
weird.
really scary, actually.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Gale
that's
Force.
actually annoying.
If you tank him, he'll go past you.
And he'll kill whatever he wants, realistically. Wow.
He literally can cover the whole entire map if he wanted to.
I don't
Yeah.
usually see this terrain, but whenever I do, the team looks extremely impractical.
Okay.
And yet, I'm afraid of this one.
Now, there is one huge weakness.
What's that?
The minus speed alm?
No, the healing tower is way too far away.
Oh yeah, so you can just chip everything.
If I chip them, I will. As long as I
Wait.
bait the Alm and Lucina, I'll be fine.
Wait, why is it there? Why not where the Dark Shrine is?
I don't know. That's how
That
they messed
is-
up this. That healing
that's
tower is in the
really
wrong
weird.
Really
place.
weird.
Yeah, if that healing tower was where the Dark Shrine is, that defense would be significantly more threat.
Mm-hmm. Now,
Do any of
Tiborn.
those units have hardy?
I'm assuming the Alm.
Well,
It's usually Alm.
Micaiah does by default.
Oh
because
yeah,
that's-
Micaiah has it by default, so you gotta worry about that.
Yeah.
But I
So-
don't think Cronin can die to that.
Others have it.
So the only thing that I have to worry about is this Tiborn rushing me.
Pretty much.
He will go move 3. So if I can bait him to come straight down, I'll be safe.
Yeah, if you bait out to Barn, I mean, the trees plus the structures are gonna get in the way. You know, funnily enough, if they didn't have that Fae statue there, it would have been a little more threatening because they would have a...
Ah, you're right. If I just
No.
sit myself right here, get a shot off, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's
They're
actually
very
sad.
limited in movement.
That's
due to
actually
the
sad.
trees.
This is the first time ever I've seen this place
and I'm just like, wow, they did a good job. And then,
It's a really good setup with some very significant flaws. Ooh.
all he had to do was just move. Oh, that really irks me. All he had to do was just move this here. That's it.
Mhm.
That's all you had to do, and this would be very good.
And probably make it a little easier for the to get out the left side.
Okay. Well,
But full props. I really like seeing the other maps because nobody uses them.
Colder.
It seems like all you ever see is like volcano or something.
Time to kill.
It's always the Lost Castle, Volcano, or well, I guess the Spring Breeze doesn't get used anymore.
I use desert personally.
And Desert.
all right, well, I'm
Those
gonna get my
three.
shots off. That's kind of sad, man.
This way, Lilina.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I use the map that I use because it's actually really good at funneling.
Which map?
For my defenses, I use the same base general layout
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Oh, like
Anima.
the generic layout.
Spotted.
So Springwater?
Yeah, that one actually works really well for being able to funnel just because it's actually
Okay.
closed off by the water on both sides.
I guess. It just makes it all have to go through the center, which some people actually do set that up to be a perfect funnel.
With
That one's a lot more
uncertainty.
structure dependent, I think.
That's the
Very
way.
structure
It will be
dependent,
done.
and in my first replay, almost all of my structures were destroyed except for the shrines, but still won because the player just could not beat.
If this guy put a hardy bearing here as well, that would be good.
Yeah, I think Hardy
See this
bearing all of them
now.
is usually the way to go, but I'm not sure if it would really mattered. Aww.
Oh wow, they're
This
just
is a
wasting everything on the
Hershey
Hector.
dance.
That Hector.
Oh,
shouldn't
whoa,
have
whoa,
mods.
whoa! Hold on.
Wait, what just happened?
What
Wait,
just
what?
happened?
Wings of Mercy, Lucina happened.
Such.
What?
Wow.
Oh no.
I didn't know
The
that was a
classic.
thing.
The
Oh, no.
classic.
I forgot.
He
I
comes
forgot
with
that
a
that was a thing.
She comes with it for a reason.
No.
Oh my god.
But no,
I
it was a
forgot
teleport.
about that.
It was a teleport in future vision. I've never seen that
That's
before.
why she has it. Teleport in,
Oh
future
my
vision,
God.
then kill.
That's
I've
It's
never
so
no,
dirty.
I've literally never seen that before. I've seen her move
You've
up
never
future
seen
vision.
that.
I've never seen a Wings of Mercy feature vision.
Oh, yeah,
It,
that
she
happens a
comes
lot.
with both of them. It's
have
the
my
fact that
trust.
nobody uses it as much. Because
it
it's like-
only happened because Tabarn was still in danger where he was. If Tabarn
Mhm.
wasn't threatened by anyone else, she wouldn't have bought.
Consider
Yep.
it done.
That's great. Okay, I respect that.
Time to kill.
That was
That was cool.
amazing.
I'm straight up. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought Wings of like I know how her future vision triggers, but I didn't like I know the criteria for it, but I didn't know the AI would even use Wings of Mercy future vision. Never
With
ever have I
utter
ever dealt with that.
certainty.
yeah. It's such a trip up.
Consider
I
it
gotta
done.
give him props for at least getting that part.
I'll take that. This is worth This is worth it. All right, cool. That was really cool.
I'm a big fan of this defense, even if it has just that one little flaw, because it still got you.
See that
Yeah, no.
I
Hmm?
could have put myself further out of
You wanna
range,
die.
because I had no reason to stay on that side or there at all.
Yeah.
But again, I didn't think that was a thing, but that is a thing. Nice.
By these twin
Good catch.
blades.
Yeah, no, get rid of Thundera mods. Honestly, if Hector's moving, that's a problem, because he's just
You
an
have my
osteos pull
trust.
spot.
Yeah.
This way, Lilina.
Consider it done.
All right, let's finish it up. Okay. All right, that was cool. Oh man, I did like his setup. It's just he kind of messed up on the left side. If he just put the healing tower on the left side, I think it would be fine.
Yeah. A little more opening, hardy bearing, maybe healing tower.
Yeah,
That's all I
something
could
with
ever
hardy
suggest.
bearing would have been big too.
Yeah.
At the same time, though, that Wings of Mercy thing with
That was pretty-
Lucina,
I think that they almost had it. Yep.
I didn't
I'm
know
not
it was
sure
a
that
thing. No, I know
Flash
Wings of
Blade.
Mercy is a thing, guys. I know Wings of Mercy is a thing, but I didn't know the.
Yeah. Future Vision, Wings of Mercy.
I
It's
did
a
not know that was
nasty
a thing.
threat that I never see anymore.
I'm not sure that the Wings of Mercy trick that Lucina pulled would have been possible with the healing tower where
Yeah.
the Dark Shrine.
Yeah, no, I get that. I
Huh.
get that. But at the same time, I've been playing this game, and I've like loved Lucina ever since she was released. I thought she was absurdly good. I've never seen it happen one time. That's why I'm so
I've seen it happen maybe once when she came out and never saw it again.
Oh wow.
And I've always been paranoid of her.
Oh, I mean,
I
you
don't
should
see
be
her
paranoid of her, but yeah. All right, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah. Oh, I like them. Man, feels a little weird to actually enjoy, in a sense, losing to Wings of Mercy Future Vision Lucina.
What do you mean you never seen it? She can use Future Vision. I've never seen Future Vision done after Wings of Mercy. I know players can do it. I've done that many times.
She can, just doesn't happen too often.
It doesn't
but when
happen very often. I don't even know the
yeah, it's
criteria
true.
for that because I've seen like Wings of Mercy situations and they don't Future Vision.
I don't remember it might have to do with the threat range, swapping out a threat range.
It had everything to do with the threat range because it pulled Tabarn out of range of what was it?
See, Casey said it too. I've had it happen to me once. I was shocked. Legion said it's happened to him one time, and it's now happened to me one time. This almost never happens, guys. So,
But you gotta be more careful of it because when it does, you won't like it. That's why I'm more so afraid of Wings of Mercy Lucina's than anything else. Yeah, I just gotta do Tempest. 3 fights.
I gotta do Tempest Trials. I have no time. Just gotta make a.
Oh yeah, I need to
This
grind
map
up
isn't
that
that bad.
Paula I got.
What the fuck are these girls?
All right, you got young Sheeta, so you can just.
I'm using
triple
Altina,
these.
Snothus, bonus unit, and Peony. Altina tends to Vantage Sweep most enemies. Sothis for the recovery, Peony, Dancer. Bonus unit. I'm using Minerva.
That's what makes her Legend Hero battle a pain. Her Legend Heroes battle's a pain. I'm sure
Actually, sometimes she does Wings of Mercy and Future Vision and get the.
That's
Actually, I don't think she has Wings of Mercy in the battle.
Pretty sure she does.
If she
She
does
has
it-
attack speed link.
She does? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well, she's still a pain then.
it
Can you
was not a
imagine
pain.
she
That
had
was
Wings
so
of Mercy
easy.
on that?
That was so easy. Anyways, are you saying she has Wings of Pump Jack? Look into it, cause I don't
No,
remember.
she has attack speed
I know
link.
she is annoying for the Future Vision, but I.
Again, I know how Future Vision works. Future Vision doesn't catch me very often because
Wait a minute, Attack Speed Link was a thing at the time?
I don't remember it being Wings of Mercy.
I don't think it was
would
attack
remember
speed
that.
link. It was a link of some form.
I don't remember the links. Links were introduced with Bride Sanaki, which was around the same time. I don't think she had Def
Can
Res
someone
Link.
look it up then? Because I don't remember Wings of Mercy. Like that situation's never happened to me before, ever until now.
If she had Wings of Mercy, that would have been a much harder fight.
I'm gonna double check that because I think she might have just had Wings of Mercy. Lucina, Glorious Archer. Okay, I want to look at Abyssal. Easy. Oh no, she did have attack speed link.
Okay, well there you go then. Don't say it was in her
told
LHP
ya.
because it wasn't in her LHP. I definitely do not remember that.
Yeah, I remember that attack speed link all too well.
Huh. I guess I just didn't get caught off guard much by that. I just got caught off guard by moving.
Okay.
It's probably on Niles then.
Okay, I've dealt with Future Vision. Again, Wings of Mercy Future Vision. Not a thing that I thought was possible.
Yeah. Nah, she comes with Wings of Mercy, but I guess they changed it.
Lucina's legendary hero battle.
Oh, she doesn't
is
even
one
have
of
a
the
beast
more
ladder in
tricky
Pearl.
ones to do. Well, imagine how much more difficult that hero battle would be if she did have Wings of.
Would have sucked.
Yeah, it
because
would.
everything in Abyssal is about chip damage.
It would.
Typically.
If it happened, but it didn't.
It didn't, so thank God.
Alright, let's give him some stuff.
There's 3 units with Def Res Link though. Or 2.
Yeah, I have to question because of how overinflated stats get and abyssal difficulties. would it have even been possible if she had wings of?
She would have had
reasonably possible.
63, 67 attack with 57 speed.
My question would be, would it even trigger? Because
Depends on what kind of approach you're doing. I go for so no.
Because again, I've fought Lucina's with Wings of Mercy. Never ever has it triggered on me like that.
It really only happens if it's like the unit's still in range of being killed.
Okay, so I don't know. I really don't
Wings
know.
of Mercy, I think, is treated like a protecting skill, or at least Swap is.
I don't know what to put on her. I'll just put this.
You might want Iodes so you're not dying in one hit.
I'm not worried about archers.
Yeah.
AI archers, like in the Tempest Char or something, they're kind of, they don't do much.
I mean, if you run into a Klein, for example, plus Cav archers like Claude, I don't think Bernie's in there yet, but Eleanor
Bernadette can
is.
show up.
Bernie, okay.
Okay, that's good.
Double renewal, nice.
Yeah,
Running 3 bonus units.
I'll run 3 bonus units. I'll use Peony too. I haven't used Peony in one of these yet.
I've been using her because movement cheese has come in handy quite a bit. Plus, it keeps the formation tighter.
I'll run Home Attack.
Imagine if Wings of Mercy became a seal.
That would be amazing. I mean, it wouldn't.
Don't even joke about that.
Imagine how much worse Legendary Crom would be to deal with.
No.
Low attack defense, Wings of Mercy, Crom with to change fate. No.
Get me out of here.
That's cruel.
Very
me
cool.
Out of here.
Wait.
Why did you speed refine Leclerc? Out of curiosity.
Huh? Oh, I didn't care. I didn't have a special. I didn't care about special.
Huh. It's a little weird.
Uh-oh. Let me give her back fly formation. Oh, God. Hurry up. 20 minutes.
Yeah, you'll probably appreciate young Minerva much more as a bonus.
I will. I also feel bad for everybody who committed to Minerva, because there's no point to her.
I mean, I still run Signature Refine with Moonbow, so every other hit, that's a pretty heavy Moonbow. And her speed's still relatively on par, thanks to Life and Death. But yeah, no, committing to a +10 Young Minerva is just a strictly better project.
Alright, here we go. Iote's return. Oh, whoa. Usually the boss doesn't talk. Macallis ... Brother. Minerva? No, you're younger. A Minerva from an earlier time than I. Then that makes you a version of my brother from my future. Yes, I see it now. Your maturity, your strength, all befitting a king of Macedon. Truly, you are Iote reborn. Enough. Oh yeah, this is the one after the conflict or during the conflict. Have I somehow given offense? Indeed you have. Your empty platitudes make me sick. You disgust me. Oh. Okay, Macallis has that internal struggle here. How can you say such things with such hatred in your eyes? Ugh. Brother I know is firm, but there's care in his eyes that shine with hope for Macedon's future. What could have transpired between my time and yours to change him so? What darkness does my future hold? This is fruitless. Oh, Minerva, you know nothing of your future. Stop! You can't simply leave me here. Please tell me. You truly wish to know? Fine. I murdered our father. I may as well have killed you too. Oh, Macallis, I understand. Now, unless you'd like to meet such a fate early, I suggest you leave me. Brother. I am not your brother. Get out of my sight. Oh, that was probably my favorite Tempest Trial opening. I haven't
That was harsh.
I haven't felt any tension or seriousness in any of these openings since like the very start. That's it. Like, wow.
These tend to be a little more whimsical. Granted, they're seasonal, but that was harsh.
They usually joke
They have
around.
more emotional gravity to it.
Holy crap, that was serious.
Lots of emotional gravity in that one.
Yep.
I like that one. That was really good. Okay.
Super good.
Also, that was one of the few times they like brought up the story and like made it impactful. Like not like just through a description, right? Like Michalis explaining this to Minerva, like the context of it all was just beautiful. Like dropping it like down like that instead of just saying in a description, killed his father or something. Like that was the way to do it. Like so you can write a story. You know what to do with the core material. Oh man.
There's an A and B team when it comes to writing.
Yeah, clearly at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, when it's more so. The better
More of a B and
referential
C
stuff.
Oh god, I need to get this stupid hat off. Why is he wearing that Pope hat? I didn't. Why did they do that on purpose?
Amazing.
Pope Marth.
Pope Marth.
Pope Marth is perfect.
I don't know if that was on purpose, guys.
This is why he and Harden didn't get along. Harden wasn't
As you
a
say.
Christian.
Ready.
Harden
my
wasn't
God.
Christian.
Understood.
He wore a turban.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Oh wait, this is Bonfire Marth. Whoops,
What
that's not a good
next?
idea.
Yes.
I mean, you're just renewing anyways, so what's the big deal?
Ace Fury is gonna chip him so fast.
It'll take 20 healing every other turn,
Oh.
including at the start of the turn. Oh my god.
Together.
You've already almost killed Marth on his own ship.
I know.
Let's go.
It's normally not a problem, but Fury for like Tempest Trials could get so annoying.
That's a lot of raid.
That's a lot of what?
Rage.
Rage.
He's just so
synonymous.
angry
Oh, yeah,
for
Martha's
following
very
the
angry.
Christian faith.
As you say.
Yeah.
Orders.
Certainly.
Why don't you believe? Repent, sinner.
You must
This
believe.
Understood.
Alright, let's get through this. Wow, I don't even remember the last time I used Marth. In one of
Right?
these.
Same here.
Was he, guys, real quick, was he ever
Let's go.
bonus hero?
Yes, he's been a bonus here. I think for
I
the
think he's been-
Valentine's event he was
Good
in.
morning.
He's been bonus like 2 or 3 times.
Orders.
For the Valentine's one, I know
See,
for
that's
sure.
I know for one of the originals too.
It felt like I used him before, but then I couldn't remember it at all.
Ready.
Man, I don't remember I didn't use him though because I only relatively recently started using Marth, and even then, I just gave him his base kit.
Christmas maybe?
Hmm.
I don't
yeah,
think
he was a bonus unit for.
Was he a
the,
bonus for winter?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure because that one had.
Yes.
What next?
Well, he
As
was
you
the
say.
duo.
He was the duo, but I wasn't
This
sure if he
way.
was. I thought it was more Black Fang
Together.
themed.
I'll double
something.
check.
I don't know either. I don't know.
I don't know anymore. It's
I
That's
know.
Wasn't the boss of that
Let's
Sothis?
Onward.
Yeah, it was Sophis.
Yeah,
morning.
I think it was. I know that
Understood.
Jafar was on that,
Winter
Orders.
Jafar was the TT reward.
and he was also one of the bonus units. Regular Jafar.
that's the problem when you make your Tempest Trials forgetful. They just all blur together at this point.
Yes.
I mean, it's also the fact that there are several games, so I can't even pinpoint which game it was.
Oh my god. This is
Marseille.
no, this Owen 33 attack.
As you say.
Oh.
For the Christmas
What's happening
Tempest
is-
Trials.
Yeah.
Bonus.
This is peak Olwen, guys.
Certainly.
The sad thing is, that's
Good
probably a
morning.
real attack. What was that?
That
Yes.
depresses me so much.
Maybe
amazing.
this way.
Wait, how much
Oh look,
attack?
there's Larcy.
Orders.
33.
This is the highest difficulty, and she only reaches 33.
I mean, this is also one of the earlier maps.
Chad, Reinhardt.
Oh my god, she actually did damage!
Yes.
She can do damage?
She did 9 times 2. So screw off of your 4 times 0 memes.
You almost
guys.
killed Marth,
Yeah,
actually.
but that was on a colored advantage with a low res unit.
With Tempest Trial bonuses.
You almost did more damage with the, well, per hit.
With
Fury.
Tempest Trial bonuses,
Understood.
and all she did was 9.
I mean,
That's
that
actually
wasn't
kind of-
Tempest bonus. That was about normal Olwen stats.
What next?
No, I mean, that's
Certainly.
against Marth.
Oh, Tempest Marth. I mean, that actually just helps the argument.
Well, I'm running out of
Good
time, so
morning.
gotta hurry up.
Yeah, got 12
Onward.
minutes. You might not want to do
As you
Lunatic
say.
7.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna use this time to grind up my newly gained power.
Certainly.
You got Pala?
Yeah, I got
Hey,
power.
Grant.
I random pulled her.
IVs? How do you random pull her? Come on, you knew you were going for her.
Here's the thing. I
What
didn't.
next?
I was actually.
Bullshit.
And you gotta believe me on. You gotta believe me on this. I'm actually pulling for Altana merges.
Understood.
This
You're-
way.
You're
Whenever
pulling
I
for
get on the
Altana.
van,
Wait,
I am
wait.
pulling for Altana merges because she's 4-star demoted.
Huh?
Altana, yeah, she's 4-star demoted.
I pull for the unit and then let Altana be a byproduct. Also, I like this Alib team. That
Yeah, but like,
Ready.
I don't know.
I know she devoted, but who the heck does that?
Because I don't know when she's gonna be on a banner next. Her skills are sturdy stance and brash.
she's probably not going to be on banner anytime soon.
I don't think she's gonna be on the
Exactly.
banner.
Pulling
Dude,
for blue and then letting.
dude, I love her too, but like, bro. That's
Oh no, I don't focus on her.
Who
I'm gonna go for whatever I was going for.
the last
Here's
time
the
I,
crazy thing though is like I've barely spent any orbs on this, and what I've come out with, out of like maybe I want to say 15 orbs, is a leaf and pop.
Onward.
What?
Yeah, random
Come
leaf
on.
just showed up out of nowhere.
Maybe this way.
I spent
Let's
about
go.
25 and I've gotten to minus attack Kana. For reference, by the way, female Kana at minus attack has 26.
Ouch.
I mean, I'm happy for you. At the same time, I'm just like,
I know.
That's so
I
stupid.
wouldn't believe me if I told that either. I wouldn't believe me. But I have plans for Altana, but I can't do that with how she is right now.
Oh no, trust me, my Altana is minus attack. It's and I believe so is yours, Nims. Rough place.
Mine's
Oh,
minus
no.
defense.
but at least I have plus defense, I believe. Ooh, this
Yeah,
is
same
fun.
here.
Oh wow, Sirius is here. That doesn't make sense.
Sirius is ready to fuck shit up.
I mean, actually, they were relatively on the same side at the time.
Kind of. They were both standing in Marth's way.
Okay, Sirius actually no. Camus, yes. No, it
Yeah,
actually
you're
doesn't.
right.
Never mind. Well, actually, no. Sirius and Michaelis were also on the same side, so
What next?
kind of makes sense.
Onward. Together.
Maybe this way.
This is a good
The best
start.
one though is when it's Minerva on this map.
Oh yeah, that's so fitting.
Right, that can be a thing.
Oh, you can fight. That's messed up. That's weird.
That reminds me of that time Grail
I
was
bet
the
you
boss
could
and
roll-
Zelgius would show up.
Oh, the background. Oh, the background.
The
That's
background is really
Yeah, the
good.
background is.
Oh, that's really good.
I was
That's-
actually gonna try to make this a wallpaper. For
That's
my
from the
PC.
game.
Yeah, that's Macedon.
Throw down
Yeah, I
your
remember that
weapon.
because one of the first hero battles ever was Michaelis's, and I remember using this background. Not this exact one. They had a
Let's
variation.
go.
Yeah, the variation for Shadow Dragon. No, I really do like this map.
Orders.
I
Okay.
might actually use this as a wallpaper.
I need to conserve my HP or Minerva can't do this.
Face me, coward.
I pulled a break.
As you say.
I don't think she's gonna be able to face her brother.
Good morning. Good dreams are born.
Also, the fact that Sonya is in range too.
Yeah. I'll have to wait a
Onward.
bit. Oh wait, no.
Gotta back off.
Oh,
I think Maria can also show up on this map.
that's
Even
weird.
better.
That's weird.
Get the whole family.
I remember the very first time I did that one TT where Ryan was the boss. Olin was right next to him.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
I wonder if that was scripted.
Oh no, definitely not.
Okay, Marth, I hope you survive Sirius, but if you do die, I'm sorry.
No. That's not happening.
She's gonna watch Bark die here.
That series is gonna have over 50 speed.
Poor fool.
Oh, she called her brother a poor. Oh, that's okay.
Maybe this
Poor
way.
fool.
Pleasant dreams.
Have Minerva
Orders.
attack
Yeah, you want
Michaelis from the bottom. That way you can actually save Marth from the.
Okay,
The only problem is Minerva now gets doubled.
Certainly.
it's fine. Let's see her. She should be able to do this.
She probably calls him a poor fool out of pity.
Well, yes.
Minerva does not get doubled.
I will end this.
I actually love
now.
Minerva, guys. I've always. Oh
Wow.
wow, she didn't.
I
What?
love her.
What?
That's impressive.
One-shot him. Wow.
Wow.
Probably
It would have
'cause
done
of
it if it was the
TT
Wood Hour
bonuses.
fine.
Yeah, it would have with the Wood Hour fine.
She might have been doubled if it
Oh,
it
that's
wasn't
true.
the
TT
Stever fine,
bonuses.
though, which is.
I mean, if you had Peony in the right column, which I think you could have manipulated it, but it didn't matter.
Yeah, that's also true.
All right. Well, that's actually pretty cool. I like this trials. I'll go over the stuff in a moment.
Big fan.
race though. Got 7 minutes.
Yeah,
to
you
do
got
3.
7 minutes. You're probably gonna want to do lower difficulty.
Yeah, I'll do
Score
hard.
fodder.
Face me, coward.
Oh, maybe I should not have done hard yet. But whatever.
Yeah, not enough time.
Wow, listening to this music, it's so nostalgic. I used to I used to be like you guys, you know, not a streamer, so I used to just listen to the music in the game. That's so.
The problem
long
is
ago.
this is also a map that you hear every time you go into Arena.
Mm.
Like, this is the map track for Arena, so I have heard it more than enough.
By the way, I always thought it was stupid that it took forever to like put in my music and stuff. Like, what were you doing?
Right.
Yeah.
And as a YouTuber, it was worse when they copyrighted all the music. I'm like, do you not want us to make videos? What are you doing?
That's Nintendo for you. At least they got off that back, though.
Yeah, it only took them like a year or so to make up their mind, but like...
Yeah.
Their entire Nintendo program, I'm glad they ditched it, because it was just like, YouTube takes 50% of our cut, and then Nintendo takes 50% of that cut, so... How do you like...
You're literally just a walking money machine for them.
Yeah, it's your work, and everybody takes the majority of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it never made sense.
Like,
Like, it was so stupid back in the day, but yeah.
Dark times.
Dark times.
I'm surprised Seattle lived all that.
Yeah, that
My
was actually
prayers are with you.
rather impressive.
Veronica TT is the best. Yes, it is.
That one, yeah.
My favorite was the BK one.
Oh no, I like the BK one better, but Veronica's was hard.
It was actually very difficult.
And it's weird to think in retrospect that we could even think of Veronica as remotely hard now.
Mm-hmm.
And nowadays, any of our units could just body her.
Let's not forget that I think that was the only panic at the time.
Yeah, actually, because the panic staff didn't actually come in until.
Oh no, panic
Priscilla?
staff, right? Wait, panic
Panic's
staff
been
was
since
launch.
launch.
Hold on.
No, it's definitely been since launch. It's on Priscilla base.
Priscilla wasn't
was
on
not
launch
at
though.
launch.
Wow, get fucked.
Yeah, after Priscilla, I think we had panic
Here's
deployed
introduced
from
Raven.
Luke.
I like how long we've been
before Black
playing
Knight?
this game.
I mean,
Maria had it.
Oh my gosh, she did! Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah,
I
that's
forgot
right.
Maria existed though.
So Maria,
It's
for
really
the time
easy
of-
to forget what Maria.
Well, yeah.
I thought she had slow.
Nope. Trust me, I get them mixed up all the time. Yeah, no, for a while, Maria was the only source of panic on a player unit.
How fitting that Catrio was there for the final map, being one of the White Wing sisters and Matt.
Not to mention getting to see Marth and Sia beat her up.
Oh no, that's just pouring salt in the wounds. I still wish Catrio was the one.
Or
was the one
Catria.
to Martha, yeah.
don't think
Unrequited
she
love is
found
the worst.
anybody.
Huh?
I don't think Catria found anybody, if I remember correctly.
She didn't.
Paula did, though, if I...
No, actually, Paula, I think.
I thought Paula found somebody.
No, S
Paulo
found.
was,
I know S
yeah.
did.
Yeah, we know
But I
S.
thought
Yeah.
Paula
S
did.
got
S
together
got
with
Abel
Radita.
and yeah, S
Yeah,
got with
Radita.
Abel, and Abel was the one that Pella liked as well.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
What
Paula
is
did
S
like
with
Abel.
this? That's fucked up.
Right? Well, to be fair, Nim, she got together with Radita.
I mean, the
Oh,
Abel
yeah,
we
right.
I saw was not
Abel.
Radita.
Yeah, but that's the one the original S got together with.
Alright. Well, if you guys
Mhm.
forgot about the fire within it, it's about done. So hurry up. You got 3 minutes.
Orgy Bonds is also done in 3.
What? That's what I was talking about.
Oh, it has a name?
Yeah, but it's the Fates 4G bond.
Yeah,
Who
the
really
fire
cares?
within.
Yeah, but who really cares?
Yo,
you-
these things have titles?
These things have
Yes,
titles.
they have title. Oh my god.
You guys didn't know that?
Everything has a title if it's a
You see,
specific
I only,
event.
I only play the bonds for the characters I actually care.
Oh, yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But they theme it after what the actual, like, overarching story is.
I like how I said the fire within is ending in 3 minutes. You gotta do it, and you're like, you chime it. It's like, yeah, you gotta do the forging bond soon. It's also ending in 3 minutes. I'm like, okay.
Hey
Yeah,
man.
forging bonds
I
silver
forgot,
soon.
okay?
Yeah. All right.
Did it days ago.
We'll wait for reset, guys. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up shortly afterwards. I might try the BHB actually, but whatever. That's the last thing. Oh, whoops! No,
I
not
wonder
summoning
who
yet.
they'll have. I wonder who
More
they'll
summoning?
have to focus with Ryoma and Sakura.
Oh yeah, the Ryoma and Sakura.
Probably gonna be like Bo Hinoka.
I call Takumi because he needs every chance to come back. On that.
Yeah, that could work too.
I'm thinking Bo Hinoka.
It's one of those two.
Bo
It's gotta be.
Hinoka, if you guys don't know, has been back so many times. I don't know what she's doing.
It's probably true.
She's being one of the only Fates alts for Royals on Hoshigo.
You mean all the Takumi ults and all the Ryoma ults? And
The ones that are all seasonal or legendary.
We only have like one.
Fair.
Takumi has 3.
He has a GHB ult.
He has Fallen Takumi's, New Year's Takumi, and Summer Takumi.
Only one of those is good.
Actually, Fallen Takumi.
many
Yeah,
of
Bottle
the
of
Fates
Takumi's actually
Royal.
really good.
I've only ever seen him do good once, and that was when he beat Nims in AR.
Scotty isn't anything
was-
to joke about.
Oh, yeah,
but
that was-
Fallen Takumi was the best free-to-play archer until Norn.
That AR battle is still one of
Really?
my favorites ever because it was just like, wow, you
We're
actually
fine to
made
say.
Fallen Takumi work.
Oh yeah,
I ran
it was
into
really
a
good.
team with like 6 Fallen Takumis once.
Those teams are funny.
I could not avoid the freaking Scotty damage, and it pisses me off.
Mm-hmm.
It panics too, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
panic
because
and
also
10 damage.
unfortunate.
Very cruel. Very cruel.
Yep.
Reset.
Takumi, Garneth, and Garen all have their unique quirks with particular terms.
Which is why they aren't very popular nowadays. Well, Garen has his stats, I guess, but
Garen has his stats, but Garneth
Oh, the new
also
banner's out.
has his
Mhm.
no counterattack.
Guess we were all wrong on that one.
yeah, we were
We're
close.
all wrong.
It's regular,
Regular
Hinoka.
Hinoka. A completely out of date.
No,
you're
Hinoka's
Very
mirror is
out of
okay.
date,
You're
know.
kidding me.
Nope.
Why the
No,
heck is
she's
she
not
here?
today.
You know how rare she was
All
once upon a
year
time,
one
guys.
Unit.
We really need that.
Why is she here?
Hone Flyers was
We
so
really need that home
rare.
flyers back then, but now it doesn't. Who cares?
Hey, you just summarized her role in the story. Who cares?
I felt like she was fine.
Fates
Sakura
has a
was
story?
not bad.
Sorry, I don't even
God.
remember. I'm with DSA here. I legitimately don't remember anything she's done.
Exactly. She does nothing of
I
importance
mean, you also
to
haven't
the entirety of the
finished
story.
game.
Sure,
Right.
I haven't finished the game.
No, I mean in Birthright either. Like, she literally doesn't exist in Birthright.
I don't know what she does.
She stands there.
No,
Menacingly?
she's on a mountain.
Not even menacingly. Menacingly would imply she has a character.
Oh, I think the viewer count broke
You're
too.
right.
Wow, so many things broke today. What the heck? The notifications broke earlier.
Your streams are, yeah.
Exercise and technical difficulties.
All right. Anyways, let me cover the stuff in from Strauss.
Alright.
Okay, so as for rewards, it's going to be the same rewards as ever, except we have this. It's already EP4. Can you believe it? I mean, they went from 3 to 4.
They skipped from 1 to 2.
Yeah, 1 to 2.
skip
Where'd that
2.
go?
Yeah.
I have a feeling that Divine Codes Part 2 is going to be a separate thing with like,
Regular,
a separate list under the normal.
Oh, maybe like a separate
code you
permanent
can
list.
compile.
Yeah, separate
Right.
permanent compile.
I think that's going to be the thing.
Just
More
double,
than likely.
just double checking. You guys also have 50 remaining, right?
Yeah. So for whatever reason, we have exactly 290.
Why would we have an odd number? Like,
Why would we have just 10 less than what we need?
I'm so confused. Okay,
So-
well,
I actually don't know how we got to that point.
yeah. So these
I
are gonna get
just
wasted
re-pulled.
in 5 days, so they're gonna go. But yeah, as for the rest
As
of the
far
EP,
I
as
mean, yeah, the 50 are just extras.
Yeah, I think the 50 left over was extra scattered here and there across events so that people would still be able to get like
Let's not forget we had login.
Camilla and Kagero and then one of the others that are there should they choose to do so.
Okay.
Let's not forget we also had the login ones, so those probably sponged up some.
Real quick. So
Yes.
the guy who made the +10 alm today did not compile this alm.
Nope.
Oh god.
Oh man, what a.
I don't think it's possible to compile it yet.
Yeah, they made that probably a little while ago, which is
Alright.
unfortunate.
Oh man, I can get another Swift Sparrow fodder off of this. I can put it with my other Olwen manual.
My all will be +1 and Olwen +3.
I'm gonna +1 my Owen. So yeah, I'm really excited for that 50 EP. That's a big difference maker at 6,000. Of course, next is Sturdy Stance 1. Oh my goodness, this you could put on
Really good
everybody.
seal.
So good.
That is such a good seal.
That
Very
is-
easy slap-on seal.
That's a very solid one.
Yeah, just because it scores properly, defense is always valuable. Attack is definitely always valuable, and yeah, very easy.
Mhm.
Additionally,
Very versatile.
Minerva. Now, I'm so upset. Some people, I've literally heard people talk that Minerva, there's like no point to her. I heard one person say she doesn't provide the support that Camilla does, and she doesn't have the offensive capabilities as
What?
as
Doesn't
Excuse me?
provide defensive capabilities. What the hell
is
are
strictly
you
Sorry,
smoking to say that?
So-
Did
support
you not look at
capabilities.
her kit?
they said not the support capabilities of Camilla and not the offensive capabilities of sorry, what's her name? She with the hot back and the brave axe.
Cherche?
Sure.
So I read that, I was just like, oh boy, do you not realize this is the first time ever we got a fast flying tank for free, especially
Like,
for
were they
free.
not looking at her kit?
Yeah. The closest thing to Minerva that we've gotten thus far was Bunny Narshian. That was it. We've had no fast high defense hero with good attack.
Mm-hmm.
And she beats Narshian in that, but she sacrifices res to beat him there. But you get my point. So yeah, Minerva is amazing, incredibly flexible. They're legitimately a true flying tank because Dragoon Shield is 300 SP, attack speed, defense +3, and neutralize effective against flying bonuses. I love this so much. I hate flying tanks because they either don't have enough defense or they have enough defense but still archers can threaten them. Archers just make every flying tank kind of useless. And if you use Iot Shield, you sacrifice a seal or your A slot. Neither's ideal.
Yeah, this is Iot Shield and 3/4 of Fury without any drawback whatsoever.
Exactly.
The one thing I was going to be worried about when something like this came out, which I was like hoping you were right on, the most Legion was at 300 SP. If it weren't,
Yep.
it would handicap her. But it's not. It's a personal A skill of 300 SP. They literally, this is rare. This is like happened once, no, never before. Max SP, never before. But this is so big.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's huge.
And Dragoon Axe is of course amazing. It still blows my mind that Minerva was free. She's so good.
So
It's
good.
prized
Amazing.
It's prized lance as an axe.
Yeah.
That's
go wrong
actually
about
a
it.
very, very good.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say this. I do hope Dragoon Axe ends up on base Minerva because she's still 5-star locked. It's so sad.
That means they'd have to make a
Huckler-
refine for it.
But I'm betting she won't get that axe.
But here's the thing.
Nope.
There's really no... It's the power creep in this game. Just makes it there's no point to Minerva anymore. Unless you have a
isn't
specific...
bad. It's the fact that Minerva just doesn't have the stats.
Yeah, she just doesn't have the stats. There's just no point. To everyone who +10 to Minerva, your only hope to like salvage a Minerva better than, you know, mini Minerva or young Minerva is a fast special build. That's it. That's your only thing you can do.
Pretty much. Which is still something, I guess.
I know, but it's not even close. It's kind of upsetting that Minerva stays 5-star locked, and you can't even summon her for her anymore. To be realistic,
Not unless she's on the banner.
yeah,
Or
Which she
revival.
has-
or it's an old banner, yeah. But yeah, that's why I hope Dragoon Axe gets passed on, because otherwise there's really no point to her anymore. This at least could even things up a bit.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, fantastic hero. True flying tank, Gale Force capable. Between the two, I mathed her out to her max level. She can reach what 46? No, yeah, 46 speed, right?
41 at +1, so 45 with Dragoon Axe, 46 with Dragon Flowers.
46 with
That's
Dragon
current.
Flowers.
That's what you can currently get her to.
Yeah, 46. Yeah, by keeping Dragoon Shield, and if you Dragoon Axe triggers, it's 50.
That's with Dragoon Axe.
Wait, it is? Okay, well I'm forgetting it then. Anyways.
Yeah, no, at +10 it would be 40.
Yeah, +10.
44, 45 with Dragon Flowers.
Wait, what?
At +10 it would be 45 speed, if I'm not mistaken. No, wait, that's the neutral merge.
wrong.
So it would be 46, yeah.
Okay.
46. She gets +1 speed on neutral merge. I thought that was not. Yeah.
Alright, let me see. Now, this is probably never gonna happen, but if we ever got the ability, I've always like been waiting for this ability to like roll a stat on a neutral hero. I know at this point it looks unlikely, but it could be something they try down the line.
Considering a lot of those heroes have...
Her neutral merge isn't bad. It's 2 defense, 2 HP, and 1 speed.
I mean, why would they even have like boons and super boons and super banes on free units if they could?
Because of the way that stats are calculated, there specifically has to be boons and banes, no matter what.
They have super boons as well, though, which they don't have to.
Wait, you didn't calculate... Legion, I was saying with Dragoon Shield triggering, she reaches 50 speed. Okay. Because at +10, 5 flowers, she reaches 46 speed. So if Dragoon Shield and Dragoon Axe trigger, if Dragoon Axe triggers, she gets to 50 speed.
Pays good.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying like it's super impressive because it's a free-to-play hero that can reach 50 speed in combat. That's crazy.
Ignoring the fact that she has 64 attack,
yeah,
48 defense.
She would have 64 attack and 48 defense. She's a complete monster, guys. So good of a hero.
I wish other free axe flyers got some good treatment.
Oh shush! This is a 30th anniversary.
I mean, yeah, Har got left behind in the dust. This is not even comparable at all. But yeah. Anyways, I just wanted to show you guys this to illustrate the point. A maxed out Minerva is a complete beast. Perfect for a Gale Force team. Perfect as a flying tank. By the way, she reaches 48 defense with Dragoon Axe triggering. 48 defense. And has the guard ability till her opponent takes damage. It's so good. It's so good. She doesn't need something like Desperation just because she can just overwhelm that damage. She doesn't care about it at all. So good. I still can't believe this is free. But yeah, this is Minerva at her max. She would get 64 attack, 50 speed, 48 defense, and 28 res. And you, of course, don't have to run IOT shield, so it frees up her seal slot to run anything you would want, which could be close defense, for example, just to like patch up her res even more and make her defense even higher. Like, yeah, she's really ideal. I even did a comparison with between Minerva and Flame Emperor. She has an edge on the Flame Emperor in respect of, like, well, obviously on player phase by a ton, but in the respect of just being flying and moving and still retaining most of the tanking abilities. She actually out defenses the Flame Emperor if Dragoon Axe triggers. Flame Emperor does have a res advantage though.
I mean, you can defense her fine, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess, but that's most of Flame Emperor's like BSC advantage over Minerva is in HP. I believe he has 10 extra HP over on Minerva, and then the
plus 10 Flame Emperor can hit 60, I think, or 59 with the refine.
With the refine, okay. I was talking about base, but yeah, with refine you should calculate like that. And then of course there's a res difference as well, but most of the core differences just end up being in HP and res. Flame Emperor also has slightly more attack, but Dragoon Axe kind of makes up for it anyways.
Dragoon Axe definitely does.
So yeah, the entire point was just to illustrate Minerva is a legitimate true flying tank. Can keep up the Flame Emperor essentially in terms of defense. Res not so much, and in terms of attack can also keep up. But yeah, complete beast.
Absolutely.
Really good.
It's also why I got so upset at people saying she was nothing. But anyways.
No, she's more than something. I've already seen Akaris singing his praise of her.
I get what they're saying though, like, but
She's got a
even
little
then,
more.
she has a lot of stuff for her.
She's a bit more of a
She's really-
generalist, which people don't seem to like.
What?
But
She's clearly skewed towards speed, defense, and attack. What?
which is pretty generalist. I
I
mean,
get the
you're-
idea of calling that a generalist, but she's so good at all those things.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, I know it's not as
very
focused as
flexible.
Cherished being a brave doubling all offensive, but she's still pretty good, being that she can
Yeah.
actually double,
Mhm.
which is still important.
So
and
yeah,
just slang.
Yeah, Minnie is a very flexible unit in the role that she can fulfill. If you want to have a solid defense tank, she can do that. If you want to have an all-out offensive brawler, she can do that too.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So that's Minerva's really high up there. One of the best free-to-play heroes. I've been waiting for this forever. Ever since Yogurt came out, I was just like, when are we gonna get? Well, ever since Rutger came out, I was like, when are we gonna get something comparable as an Axer? Yogurt was the closest thing. But obviously I didn't commit to Yogurt. I wanted to, but I didn't. Like, this is what I was waiting for all this time in terms of a green hero to commit to. It's just like, yeah, I waited for this forever. Yeah.
There's not that many green heroes that I personally would commit to. Like, Cherish is probably the only one, the free ones anyway.
No, I'm talking about
So
real
she-
heroes. I know, that's the point.
Yeah, she's definitely the one that I'd commit to for sure.
Yeah. Right now, the only two real choices are Flame Emperor and Minerva. That's it. There's no other green heroes I would even bat an eye to at this point.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anyways, a 20,000 speed tactic. Finally, this gives us our final tactic skill. We are now complete. But what does this mean for the future? What do they have left to give away?
Oh, there's a bunch.
Like good skills.
Let me double check. I'm just gonna post the image I have
Brazen.
here. There's a bunch of Brazens, I know.
Brazen skills.
So as far as interesting seals, there's still Mirror Strike, Steady Blow, Swift Strike, Bracing Blow. We have Kestrel Stance and Bracing Stance still missing. Brace and Speed Defense, Speed Res, Defense Res. Technically we're missing Sival and Granny Shield. We're still missing Speed Defense Bond. Yeah. There you go.
Okay. What's the total here?
Huh?
What's the total? How many seals
Total
are-
seals.
Yeah.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 19, 19, 26.
18 Tempest Trials. Before we get Distant Counter Seal.
Before we move on to other skills, we don't have things like rouses, oaths, or some of the
Yeah,
ability slots.
you're
We don't
right.
have much.
They'll more likely move to that. I was just joking, guys.
Yeah.
Though I remember the first year I was
Easy one.
firmly believed in this encounter seal until they made these stupid bullshit skills afterwards.
Yep,
Yeah, no, DC seal is never gonna happen.
The two that are on this list that I want to see more than any others are Brazen Speed Defense and Brazen Speed Res for
Huh.
Brunia and Lucina, respectively.
Oh, okay, that's very peculiar.
Well, do you remember the build that I have from my Brunia?
So I just want to tell
I'm sorry.
everyone pull in this special banner. I've been getting a ton of 5 stars. I got 2 Larsies, 1 Lena, 1 Dimitri, 1 Lethe, and 2 Marth. This is a great banner. Go crazy.
I mean, you guys saw how I did, so definitely go crazy. All right.
I have already put 3 rings in, and nope. But I got 2 3-star first.
Oh, as for Mad Crash, no, I get it. Like, for you, it makes sense. I mean, for everybody else, not so sure.
For me, it makes sense to have terrible luck. Yes.
Also, happy
Yeah.
birthday, Dashweb. Yeah, man. How old are you now? All right. Anyway, standard amount of rewards. That's your Tempest Trials. Very good. Good luck, guys. I mean, you don't need luck.
Man, I just finished that Bound Hero battle in less than 2 minutes.
It's pretty easy.
Oh, look at you. You're 21 years old. You're like officially an adult in some, and actually most countries at that point. Because 21 is
It all
when-
goes downhill from there.
Yeah, at 21 is when you get your final rights. In some countries, you gotta be 21 to drink, for example.
I think it's 25 in some countries for some rights.
25? What are you? What?
At least from. I know it's not in America, but I've heard.
What
Don't
is
quote
this?
me on that.
What
There's
is
also some perks in America that you get at 25.
such
I don't
as?
remember what they are.
Yeah, oh, okay.
card?
These imaginary perks. Do you get imaginary friends at 25? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, you get to rent a card. I know that for sure.
Oh yeah, car rentals aren't until 25.
You can't rent a car until 25. Why is that even? Who cares? What?
I don't
Sure.
know. I don't make the rules.
Okay.
Yeah, if going back to the seals for a moment, if Brazen Speed Defense becomes a seal that we can get, that is going to be strapped to Brunya and will go nowhere else, and then I'll give her attack, defense, push,
Onward.
because that would push her to just being utterly absurd to deal with, because that extra defense would be there from the start.
I see. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not sure which other heroes would find such great benefit from it.
Yeah, it's a pretty niche build. I'm well aware of.
I mean, you could run it with a Braze and attack Roses a lot.
Rubber Bandman, you're 28. I would have never guessed from your name. No offense. It's Rubber Bandman.
Maybe this way.
Best supervillain
As you
ever.
say.
Oh.
Probably super. Nah, yours definitely a supervillain. Flinging rubber bands at people.
Yes.
How did you end up with such a name? By the way, my
Isn't that a
Let's
character from
go.
Static Shock?
Yes.
Okay,
what?
I wouldn't know that.
Let me just look it up. Static.
Rubber Bandman is like Mr. Fantastic for DC and Static Shock.
I remember I watched Static Shock as a kid. Like I watched. There's a Rubber Bandman.
There was.
It sounds like. Oh,
Yep.
Okay.
DC had some pretty lame supervillains.
There was one character that was just a bird chick.
Condiment Man.
And then a guy who was black wearing
Understood.
blackface.
There's
Good
a
morning.
black man wearing
Wait,
blackface. Are
As you
you?
say.
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
I don't know what to think.
How can a black man wear blackface if they're already?
That's an excellent question.
Okay.
He's black. And then and then his face is all black too. Covering his face. He's wearing blackface.
That's okay.
Okay.
That sounds incredibly stupid.
Let me go find a picture of him real quick. Hold on.
Do you think Larcy's gonna be focused here on the solo skill coming in the next 2 days? Considering I don't think she's ever been, she hasn't been reran one time
She
yet.
hasn't
right?
been rerun yet, so I'd say probably.
A high chance, yeah.
Well, Larcey, Marita, like the dream
All
lineup
the
for the
sword
solo
masters.
skills banner would be
Certainly.
Larcey or Marita,
As you
Arce
say.
Marita
Said-
Leith.
or the
Let's
Pulse
go.
Smoke, and then one more thing I can't think of offhand.
Larce Marita Leith, so it's triple red.
Good morning.
That's what I would
God,
be looking
no.
for. Good rates. Alright. With that said, I will be taking my leave.
Oh yeah,
After
good night,
8:21
Legion.
a.m. Have a good night, everybody.
Thanks for dropping by, man.
Good night.
Close call was a mistake.
Ready.
Together. Yes.
Yeah,
What next?
it was. I think it's so good, but like whales are obsessed with it. A lot of people are obsessed with it. Whenever we get a new skill, it just feels like in this
Certainly.
game everyone forgets all the old ones.
It was so good, we had an
Maybe
entire top
this
10 on
way.
it.
Yeah,
What
that's what I
next?
mean.
Understood.
I mean, in other games, power creeping isn't as bad in games of skills and whatnot. So it's not usually like such a big
As you
deal. But
say.
in Fae, goddamn,
It's so blatant.
yeah.
Also, I found the guy wearing blackface.
Okay.
All right, I remembered who the other unit would be from my dream lineup on this solo skills banner.
Oh, what is
So
it?
for red, either Marita or Larcey. For green, Sed, because that would bring us Pulse Smoke. And then for blue, Percival.
Together.
It'd be nice to see Percival again. Jeez, again, he's another hero that's not been reran, right?
He has not. He was on the same banner as Larum, if I remember.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep, Larum, Igreen,
Good
and
morning.
Echidna were all on the same banner with him.
Onward. Yes. Understood.
Wow, survive.
Orders.
Yeah, Percival would also bring us low attack speed and rouse defense.
Onward. As you say.
Certainly.
There's some pretty good
Maybe
seasons.
this
What would be the
way.
worst roundup then?
Worst? Ooh, that's gonna take a couple of things to look through.
I don't think it's worth thinking about the worst.
If we're looking at attack,
Yes.
defense,
Ready. Let's go.
if we're looking at attack defense solo, Edelgard would be one of the
Together.
would be the worst of the two options that are on that. In regards to
Maybe
fodder,
this way.
as a unit herself, though,
Understood.
Edelgard is still really.
I have to say, like, at this point, they have to make every banner, every non-special heroes, non-new banner, non-heroes banner, non-legendary banner. Hell, even Hero Fests have to be as good as possible. Because I just don't know who at this point would pull on these banners anymore. Like, unless you specifically want a hero, there's just no point anymore.
For attack speed
morning,
solo,
ready.
Fallen Corrin was on the previous solo skills banner a few months ago, so I'm pretty sure she's out of the running for that. Other options, though, are Hilda, Sirius, Marita, and Larcey. Like I said, Marita or Larcey would pretty much be part of the dream lineup on that because of just how much
Certainly.
else they also bring. Sirius only brings low attack speed with him. If they put Hilda on it, then that comes with no follow-up and defense opening, as well as the fact that Hilda is just a really damn good unit.
What
And then
next?
Yarn comes with Gale
Onward.
Force and Escape Route. And even Speed Wave is
Together.
odd. One of the two.
Good morning.
Depending on how many units they put on this banner, it might
As
be
you say.
really heavily red based.
Alright, let's see. Hello, Adonis. Yarn. Jesus Christ. I haven't
Wait,
seen...
is this only attack speed solo? I'm confused.
It's just
No,
solo
it's
skills
just,
in general.
it's just solo skills banner. I'm
Oh,
running
then
through
Leaf could show up there too.
options.
Understood.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
running
red
through the
too.
options for each solo skill. So for attack res solo, Flora was on the previous solo skills banner, so she's out of the running for that. Summer Lilina is seasonal, so that would leave
Yes.
Kyria. If Kyria reruns this early, then alright, yeah, that's
What
actually really
next?
powerful. And she comes with another lull skill as well.
Good morning.
Funny enough, all three units that have attack res solo are all red.
Huh.
As you say.
Speed Rush solo is just set.
Together. Yes.
Yes, and speed defense solo is only Leaf.
Yeah.
Between Marita, Larcy, Ira, and Shannon, who's better? I have my eyes on between Marita and Larcy. I think Marita might edge it out though, but Larcy's super good too.
I give the edge to
Huh?
I give the edge to Marita myself because she has no follow-up as part of the condition for the stat bonus on her sword. That's
I'll
actually
do my part.
an extremely powerful skill to have built into a...
But I was gonna say Larcy should have the higher damage ceiling simply because both Regno Astra and fast specials
Certainly.
based on it. So if you
Well,
don't need all
Marita has the
This
swing
way.
effect built
What
into her
next?
weapon as well.
I know, but she doesn't have Regno Astra.
Understood. Orders.
Fair enough.
As you say.
Let's go.
Yeah, but I think Larcy should have a slight damage advantage, but it shouldn't matter. It's really about Marita's just much better in general. Well, not much better, but generally better.
Onward. Understood.
Good morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up the archive for the previous solo skills banner.
All right, Macross,
so
real
we
quick.
can see who was.
What next?
What does her name mean?
Ready.
It's part of my last name and then a nickname that I ended up.
No. I bet 427 plus 93 plus 300. What's that about?
Oh, orbs on hand, orbs with Fae, and then orbs in deliberately uncleared.
Okay, so what's this for?
The CYL banner.
You're
Certainly.
saving for the
Yes.
CWL. Okay.
Together.
Maybe
I can't do it.
Understood.
That Marth, I need him.
Last Soul Skill banners had Flora, Leaf, and
Let's go.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure Leaf is out of the running for it as well. So if they want...
As you say.
There aren't any colorless units with solo
Good
skills.
morning.
not anymore. No.
Understood.
All right, the question is now of those heroes, who's the best waifu out of those options? Larcy. She's basically fun Ira. She's not even.
I like
wearing
Marita
pants.
because she has a dark side.
I'm not sure about Marita. In terms of being a waifu, she would have so much baggage.
What
But I
next?
get what you
Onward.
mean.
I just like her dark side.
This way.
I know.
Orders.
Yeah, Marita without the sword that wants to kill everyone is actually really sweet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ready.
Nah, I like the sword that wants to kill everyone.
Understood.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Send him
Oh
back.
man, another poor
Good
soul
luck.
lost to me in defense.
Certainly.
He was smart. He took out Micaiah and forgot his exit strategy and then
Don't save shame. I'm not shaming him. I'm just saying I personally can't do it because the Marths are just the plus 10 Marth idea right now is just so
This
good.
way. Let's go.
Macrash, for arena
As you
purposes,
say.
who's your red hero?
It depends on the week because
What
I have Naga and Sothis both really built up, as you saw with Sothis
Yes.
last night, and so
Together.
depending on the week, I'll
Ready.
alternate between.
Understood.
Wait, what plus level was the Sothis again?
Sothis was at plus 10.
Oh wow, how'd you get a plus 10?
Orders.
I have spent on the game before.
Ah, okay. I get it. That's fine. Thanks for supporting the game.
I remember when I used to spend on this game.
I remember when you used to spend on me. What happened to everything?
Huh? Oh, I've decided to stop wasting my money on frivolous purchases.
Yeah. No, I get it. It's fine. I was just like, wow. You constantly talk about stop spending. What do you spend your money on then? What's left?
Groceries
Onward.
Oh come on,
As you
man.
say.
It's not that much.
and gas.
Okay.
Good morning.
I meant for yourself. What is it?
Orders.
You found
I don't
prostitutes.
know. I haven't
didn't you?
really,
Sorry,
Sorry.
I
go ahead.
haven't really spent anything except for like, I think the last thing I bought was Sword and Shield, and that was my first major regret from a Pokemon.
Same.
Really? I thought
Yes.
Yeah.
a lot of people like that game.
It's you know,
Ready.
I'll say this: it was really bold of Game Freak to release an early access game
Onward.
for $60, and then charge for the other half.
He's
Yeah.
right. Oh.
Let's go.
That does make
Together.
sense to me. I remember how upset people were, and they were data mining the game too and finding out.
Understood.
Mewtwo and a bunch of other Pokemon were already on the game.
Mm.
Yeah,
it's a Pokemon
that
game.
release for Sword and Shield could have been handled significantly better.
I guess the only other thing I bought for myself was like an SD card to store more games.
Certainly.
Orders.
Because most of the games I have on my
As you
Switch are
say.
digital downloads.
Maybe
Good,
this
good,
way.
good choice.
Understood.
Because I don't want to risk losing those cartridges.
Yeah. Like
What
if you ever
next?
get your Switch still in
Ready.
or something like
Let's
that, like
go.
it's a much better value. Also,
Yep.
people like talk about
Together.
like reselling games. Nobody does that. I mean, some people do, but like,
Onward.
come on, you're gonna do sell it to EV Games? Like, come on, not EV Games.
Yeah.
GameStop. It's EV Games in Canada.
Man, GameStop's about to close down, I think.
Oh yeah, they're
Because of
GameStop
all
is
its
on
lack
the
of business.
brink of closure.
Let's
yeah.
go.
I believe they had an investor meeting about this before,
Good morning.
like
Yes.
fairly recently, and then that was before the coronavirus. Now with the coronavirus, I don't know what they're gonna do.
Oof. Gonna have to buy my games from Walmart now.
What next?
I've still got the
Understood.
military exchanges I can go to.
Orders.
Military exchanges.
As you say.
Let's go.
I don't have to pay taxes on anything I buy
Onward.
there.
Oh, I see.
Together.
It's basically a tax exemption.
More or less.
Understood. Yes.
'Cause, I mean, it's really just a retail outlet on military bases for military members and their families.
As you say.
Certainly. Maybe this way.
All the people who are complaining about Sword and Shield saying they're bad games must have never played a bad game in their lives. Almost all the large PokeTubers and streamers have no major problems with Sword and Shield.
Understood.
I'm
Here's
sure.
the thing, it's not a bad game, it's just very underwhelming.
Oh, well, yeah.
That's the thing about it. It's not. I don't think there are any bad Pokemon games. There are underwhelming Pokemon games.
Oh, Mud.
Exactly.
Mud saying he bought Mario Sunshine and the first two Metroids. You gotta keep
Good
this in
morning.
mind. Your games don't last forever. People seem
Nope.
to think they do, but they don't. Like, your discs eventually rot.
Orders.
It's
Let's
actually
go.
there's really no point. If your intention is to keep your games for like 20, 30 years, it's better just to like buy digitally. There's the problem like them closing down
What next?
servers and whatnot.
Yes.
I get it, but like with how things are headed, I think that's a lower chance than your disc dying eventually.
Yeah, the server's going down probably isn't until like the more distant future.
Because at this point, like, well, on the Nintendo side, I'm not so sure yet. Because they're closing down 3DS things already. Like, the YouTube function's already gone. But for PlayStation, for Xbox, I do believe they'll keep, like, their servers up forever. Like, they've already, like, given every indication that your digital purchases are just for life. Nintendo, I'm not so sure yet, but we're headed towards that direction.
Yeah. Man, now the whole chat's debating which Pokemon Gen was the...
Certainly.
Onward.
I'll just say the first gen was
As
the
you
best
say.
because
Good
for me,
morning.
I couldn't give a shit after the second gen.
For me, I have something of... To me, every gen has something of value to me. Like, Gen 2 is my personal favorite because it was the one I started with, but Gen 4 was also really good because that's the first one I got to play in a while after a whole drought of not having any Pokemon games.
Hold up.
So I didn't get to have Emerald.
Rubber Band Man just called me said okay boomer. You mother effer, you're older than me. This is
Go back to Static Shock.
the
That's still funny.
what the
Orders.
heck? Okay. Sure, go on.
But yeah, like, Black and White had my favorite story overall, though. X and Y existed, and
Yes.
Sun and Moon also existed, and then Sword and Shield just made me kind of sad.
Let's go.
But I still don't regret playing them.
Maybe this way.
It's the same for me.
I would say that my favorite
What next?
generation for Pokemon is Gen 3 because I played Gen 1. I had Yellow version. I still actually love Yellow version as a whole. But I didn't play any of the Gen 2 games originally. Gen 3 is what got me back into Pokemon for a little bit, and Emerald version is my favorite to this day because of just how much sentimentality I have attached to it. As far as story and how mechanics were updated, though, I mean, as far as mechanics being updated, Gen 4 is where it's at for that one because of the physical special split.
Yeah, I was just
It
about to
made
say.
things significantly better across the board. For story, Pokemon story peaks in Black and White and Black and White 2.
For sure, yeah.
Yep.
My favorite's probably Gen 4 overall. I don't have a particular reason why. Those are just kind of the games that I played, especially since I started with I played Platinum for that gen. So
I
really
think
enjoyed
Gen
that
4
one.
is the one I played the most.
Yep. Platinum
Yeah.
is really, really good.
I think I started to realize that I was losing interest in Gen 6. Sun and Moon just didn't feel that rewarding, so it was pretty underwhelming. And then I literally can't touch Sword and Shield.
Yeah, Sword and Shield is Generation 8. Generation 6 was X and Y, and then Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire.
Oh,
Gen
yeah, you're
7
right.
was Sun and Moon.
6 and 7 were both on the 3DS. I forget. My
God,
bad.
Pokemon's
Yes,
like over 20 years old. I feel like such
Oh,
a
boomer,
old
just say
person.
it.
Yep.
Here's the thing, though. Is like me
Um,
and Pokemon were born on the same day.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Nice.
I was born the same day Pokemon came out.
Wow.
Yeah, you're old.
I am old. Like, not even same date, same year.
That's weird.
It is weird.
Alright.
Every time they announce a new Pokemon game, I'm just like, oh, what a nice birthday gift. Because they always do it on the day Pokemon came out. I think it was the Japan release. I'm not sure.
One thing I will say about the marketing for Pokemon X and Y is that it was absolutely brilliant in how it was done. Mostly because it was just one of those things where it was focusing on, you know, we've come this far. We have a completely new generation of people who are playing Pokemon, and they're sharing it with their parents who grew up playing Pokemon. When they focused on that for the marketing, I thought that was actually one of the coolest things that Pokemon could have focused on for anything to just actually make for advertisements.
And the reiteration of older Pokemon Mega Evolutions 2 was really good marketing choice as well. They basically brought a lot of like fan fiction, or not fan fiction, it's fan art.
Fan fiction.
Through it.
Yeah, fiction of Pokemon. Oh.
Yeah.
Please no.
I'll tell you what I've seen on fan fiction on Pokemon.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Too many interspecies relationships go on in fan
Oh
fiction
god, don't talk
Pokemon.
to me about Gardevoir.
No.
Of course.
Yeah,
Don't talk to me about Gardevoir.
talk to me all about Googling Gardevoir. Do it.
You're not gonna get very good picks. You're not gonna get a very good result.
I was so confused. I was just like, what happened to my childhood? Why is everyone doing this?
You see, this is why I don't read fan fictions.
Time to kill.
You're the one who said it somehow.
I know the word. I don't read them.
Okay.
Honestly, you would think there'd be some fan fiction for the human characters, but they're really just not that interesting to
Wait,
carry.
intellectual fans says Gen 4 made it canon that humans fucked the Pokemon.
Oh yeah.
What?
They did.
No, it didn't.
It's in the Kind of Live library.
It is?
No,
Yeah,
it made it
there's
canon
a
that
book.
humans ate Pokemon at one point.
No, there's a book that specifically iterates Gardevoir.
Oh my
with
god,
a-
you're right.
A guy that liked Gardevoir that much.
You're right.
Wait,
it
it's
is-
canon?
Oh my god.
It is canon.
Okay, so all the porn is valid then.
Oh my god.
Technically, yes.
Oh my god! What have you done, Nintendo?
You know what's crazy? Is that Gardevoir could be male.
Weird place.
What?
Can you believe Gardevoir could be male?
To be fair, its concept is.
I mean, a
It's
hole's a
just-
hole. Okay,
Dang.
anyways. I still remember in the first year I watched, like, Ash eat a Magikarp.
Oh.
And I was already weirded out by that.
I like the one time they faked us out and made us think that Professor Oak ate his Krabby.
Professor Oak ate Krabby?
That sounds hilarious.
I fucking love Krabby.
He boiled a crab, and Ash thought that was the Krabby he had just caught.
That sounds hilarious.
By the way,
I was like, Professor Oak, what happened to my Krabby? The Pokeball just disappeared after I caught it. Oh, don't mind me, I'm just eating my crab dinner.
By the way, I love that Krabby. I watched that anime episode. It touched me so much. I love that Krabby.
Time to kill.
I love that Krabby too.
Oh man. All right. Anyway.
Like I said, Pokemon
it was
goes
tofu. Never mind.
weird place.
Together.
Yeah, because
It was tofu.
later on you find out your god is Pokemon, and I'm just like, I don't. What?
Okay.
Why?
Then you realize that that god can be caught by a 10-year-old boy.
That's so weird.
And then everything makes more and less sense. All
Them
Like, can you imagine
Japanese.
the world run by 10-year-old?
Can you imagine catching God?
Exactly. We took God and we stuffed him in a small ball.
Why can't God break out of a ball?
Well, he can, just not the Master Ball.
because reasons.
Wait, is the Master Ball still the greatest Pokeball of all time?
It is.
What the
Yes.
fuck? That
In
was
the
made
games,
so long
yes.
ago.
Man, can you also believe that God can be beaten by a creature that humans created? Mewtwo.
I mean, Mewtwo's too cool. Real cool.
Yeah.
He was on a level of his own for a while.
Wait, what?
Oh my god, is this the proof?
There once were Pokemon that became very close to humans. There once were humans and Pokemon that ate together at the same table. There was a time when there existed no differences to distinguish the two. What? Where does it say they fuck? In Japan, they blanked it out.
Oh, maybe it's that the original Japanese version says that.
This is a normal thing because long ago, people and Pokemon were the same.
The literal translation. Oh wow.
Oh, there once were people who married Pokemon. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, it says Kekkonshita. Which
Well, people, it's
Yeah.
canon in very literal Japanese translation.
There once were Pokemon that married people. There once were people who married Pokemon. This is
Ooh,
boy.
boy.
People and Pokemon were the same thing.
Ooh boy.
Uh,
You know what? I think I'm gonna go propose to my Charizard now. I'll be right back.
wait,
the issue
Uh-huh.
with something like that, especially with taking a literal translation, is that many languages aren't very well suited to literal word-for-word translation.
But Matt Crash, they say it 3 times. They definitely meant it. The Japanese want
no, yeah.
to fuck
Yeah,
the Pokemon.
that word literally
I mean,
means
have you seen the
marry.
Vietnamese translation for Crystal? Oak literally calls himself Elf Monster.
Wait, does
Isn't
that mean
Vietnamese
Pokeballs
crystal
work on
just a
people?
hilariously bad translation.
Yes, it's a literal translation. It's
They wouldn't work in-
awful. But it's hilarious.
Okay, Rubber Band Man said this means marry. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. He said this means marry. Oh.
Yeah, the one after
Oh, it doesn't show up.
first three
Alright, I don't know.
symbols on the second paragraph means marry. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do the RNS bound hero battle, so I'm going to bed.
We walk together.
Man, what a weird topic this went on.
RNS bound hero battle. Thank you for this hair ornament, Ryoma. I'll treasure it forever. I'm so lucky to be your little sister.
And Ryoma's just like, who are you again?
I'm glad to hear you like it. And I'm sure father and mother would have been delighted as well. I'm sorry, you know nothing of a good brother. Good brother's name is Xander. I'm sorry, I'm not a fan at all of Hoshido.
I
Yeah?
genuinely can't remember a scene where they've shared in any of the Fate stories.
Yeah, to be honest,
to
I
kill?
can't either.
In fact, I don't even know if Sakura's in the story.
Oh yeah, I
Cheer
can't
up,
either. Same thing with
okay?
Hanoka.
It's like they just vanished.
It's like they never existed.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's right. Skitty and Wailord can have babies. That's
What?
That
hilarious.
was just weird. It's funny, but it's weird.
It's hilarious when you just think it's a
Of
male
course.
Wailord with a female
What's
Skitty.
next? Please take care.
I don't even remember what Sakura's special looks like.
She has a special?
It used to be just, wasn't it like still water balm?
Whoa, that was so
could I
much damage.
lose?
Alright, I can't rush it, not this difficulty. Alright, let's try again. Alright. Smart thing to do is to check if they move. Oh wow, this guy's actually using Pegasus Flight. Rafu Gun, of course, very good combination. Roar Blade. with drives? Weird. Infantry rush, infantry breath. Whoa, what the? And a lull speed defense. Castro stance. Joint hone speed Ryoma. Alright. Let's check if they move.
That's not a terrible Ryoma build.
Not really, actually, it's pretty good.
Time to kill. Choose your path.
Oh, is somebody wanting sleepy time?
Huh? What? Who are you again?
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
You're hilariously bad.
Yeah, I am pretty bad. It is pretty hilarious.
Alright, let's take some damage, get into desperation. Chip.
I'm with you.
Man, all this week I've been having to cook dinner because mom's hands messed up.
Your
Time
mom's
to kill?
hands are messed. What are your mom's
Dog
hands?
bite.
Oh. Didn't you get bit by your dog?
Yeah, it happened to me too.
Guess you
I
wanna
got bit
die.
as well.
Wait.
But
many-
her bites were so severe that she had to go to the hospital for it.
Why does your dog keep biting you?
Best wishes.
To be fair, it's because she's a hunter dog, and
I
our
hope
other
your new
dog
year
is
full
not.
of wonder.
So they often fight over what to do with small animals. So they got into a huge fight,
Together. Okay.
and we tried to break them up. Bad mistake, because
They what?
they bit us because we tried to pry their jaws open to
Okay.
get their jaws off each other.
Jeez, dude, that sounds really
What's
bad.
next?
Oh god, it was really bad. I think they almost bit mom's finger off.
Oh my god.
I'll do my
Okay,
best for
your
you.
dogs you have to stop them from biting. This is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, we've got a plan. We're gonna keep them just separated from each other.
Okay. So, how good of a cook are
Guess
you?
you wanna die.
I made meatloaf today.
Is that a good? I don't...
Really good.
Okay, good.
I also made chicken fried rice
All right.
and steaks.
See, now you're not
Yeah.
sounding so bad, huh?
And those were my first tries, and mom says I'm already doing better than her.
Oh. I hope. Okay. All right.
Together.
Anyways, let's see if we can clear this. We all have to outspeed Ryoma. How the fuck? Oh, he's only 31 speed. My man is slow.
Time to
Wait,
kill?
what?
Yeah, he's not that fast.
He's
He's
38.
getting hit with chill speed.
Yeah, but he's still not very fast. Gotta remember, Ryoma at the time was pretty fast. Ryoma now is not fast at all.
Not by
Yeah,
today's
yeah.
standards.
Choose your path. Cheer up, okay?
All right.
Yeah.
All right, let's give him these daggers.
Okay.
Yeah, of course he's dead. Hey,
He's
we're
about to
done.
catch these daggers. He's catching these
You
daggers.
fool.
Mhm. Wow, that was really
He's-
easy. Stage Galer, clear.
Hooray.
Hooray!
Yay!
We're done. We can end the stream and go to bed now. Haha! One try.
Yay!
Yeah, that sounds
I can
nice.
lay down and die.
try. Don't dying bad. Dying bad.
You're simulating death.
Yes, simulated death.
All right, guys. I'm gonna do what I've been doing for the past couple of nights, which is listening to VTubers all night long, listening to them sing. I've just been so obsessed over VTubers recently. What happened to me? Once upon a time, I didn't know any of these. A virtual YouTuber or a VTuber is an online entertainer, typically a YouTuber who is represented by a digital avatar generated by computer graphics.
Oh my god.
I've just been obsessed with them. The entire HoloLive group. Here it is, HoloLive.
I think I watched a video about that today on Zero's channel about the one who played Abadanga.
Wait, there are channels of those in English?
No, they have channels that get translated.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let's see my feed. I bet it's all recommended. It is. Also, when I don't know, I don't know if I can play the video. But yeah, like Watame, when she did her rap, I've just been obsessed with it. It's so good. Yeah, this duet is so good. I don't know if I can play it on stream, but
you forget they're idols because all you do is watch them play video games. But then they actually can sing. Like this duet, I listened to it so many times. And these two are my favorite virtual YouTubers. But yeah, it's been nice listening to them. Yeah, and the thing is, YouTube knows what's up. As soon as you watch one of these, they're like, "I heard you like virtual YouTubers." Then your entire feed turns into virtual YouTubers. Okay, well I have a bit of Lancaster, but like literally all virtual YouTubers afterwards. Virtual YouTuber. Okay, PM1, that's fine. But like,
Who are the Celestial Lions?
huh?
That was one of the videos up there for, I think, 4K.
Oh. Yeah, and one of them is streaming right now. This one's exchange student in Australia. But yeah, I don't know. I've just been watching so much of it. And the worst part is there's so many of them and they always interact with each other. So you watch one and then they interact with another one and then you're like, "Damn, now I kind of like her." And you check her stuff out and she's like interacting with other people. And you're like, "Damn, now I like this one as well." And you look that person up. And then before you know it, you're like subscribed to like 10 of them and considering becoming a member on their channels. And that's like what? $50 a month or some shit. It's like, what am I doing with my life? I just decided I liked one like 3 days ago. Happened so fast. We never played Smash, me and PM1. He actually never messaged me back on that. I get it, his grandparents died, but like, come on, man. You completely forgot about me.
Wasn't he your love interest for a long time?
I respect him a lot, but I don't think we're on the same wavelength. Anyways, this is what I mean. See, guys? See? My entire feed is now virtual YouTubers. I literally just watched them. Oh. This is a deleted Office episode. It's hilarious. Dwight. This is Dwight's wife. Or waifu.
They translated that video.
Huh?
Ruze posted a video on the stream guest thing.
YouTubers got dirty minds. I believe that.
I can't believe that video got translated.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I can believe it.
Yeah. They've also been like memeing a lot that like Hololive is the group that I've been watching a lot. They've been memeing that's called Homo Live because all the girls seem to be lesbians. They always keep proposing their love for each other. I'm just like, I can't tell if this is just girls being cute, girls being lesbian at this point. Anyways. And look.
Meanwhile, the strangest thing I've seen on YouTube lately is Bohemian Rhapsody done with an impersonation of Waluigi's.
Okay, that's weird.
It's actually not bad.
How does that end up on your rec feed though?
Also,
the guy who does it was the artist for the Brawl in the Family webcomics, and he's done his own little parody songs and other such before. They're actually pretty good.
I keep getting recommended different remixes of Megalovania.
this is because of bottom 10.
Yep.
I just wanted to say, why is it so unfair? Like, if you're a guy, you can't say you're a lolicon without all the negativity involved. But when you're a VTuber or a girl and you say you're a lolicon, everyone's just like, "Oh, that's just so cute." But if you're a guy, it's like, "Oh, that's a pedophile." I'm like, what? She's literally spent this stream talking about like the chubby thighs of Kana and then she's like, "I want to rest my head in there." It's perfect. I'm like, why do you? Anyways, yeah, it's been very interesting watching VTubers.
Yep. If you want to see the parody of Bohemian Rhapsody that I was just mentioning a little bit ago, I posted the link to it in the lobby channel in the Discord.
Okay, I'll probably check. I can't check things out on stream. Not sure anymore. Checking things out straight is super dangerous because you can get banned for anything.
Yep.
Because copyright.
I don't. Guys, who am I supposed to raid? There's nobody to raid. Everyone's offline. We finished the stream way too late. It's about 4 a.m. What am I doing? What are you guys doing?
I honestly have nothing better to do other than grind for a Nuzlocke.
Yeah, there's literally nobody left. Hey, did you guys know we're only 4 followers away from 11,500? Almost a milestone. Almost a milestone. That's not really a milestone.
Oh man, before we cut the stream though, I got something for you for your birthday, buddy.
What? It's not my birthday. What?
Oh, birthday is a doodly-doo, a ding-dong doodly doodly ding-dong doo. A birthday!
Okay, well, that's our stream. Let's go raid somebody now. Okay. I don't really know who to raid. There's nobody online that I like and want to raid. I'm not sure if any of this is spoilers. Okay, well. Fuck. Let's just raid this language for mobile person and try to get him to say Prima Tiny PP or something. I give up. There's nobody to raid. It's not my birthday. Oh, she's Petra's voice actor. Okay, whatever. Prima Tiny PP. Prima Tiny PP. Let's see if we get banned. It always happens. Happy Christmas, Jimmy. Thanks, Pringle Man. Wait, it's not Christmas. Good night, Scotty. Good night, Smack. Also check your DMs. Why am I checking my DMs? Can you send me one? What am I sending you? A dick pic? What do you want? What do you want from Chandler says, can you send me one? Can people send him one? Thanks. Oh, Shiro!
Inhale some Coco every day.
Thank you so much, Shiro. Welcome back, man! Thank you. I love you, Shiro. Alright, guys. Have a good night. Chandler wants to send him a VTuber vid. Ah, okay, sure. Are you sure you want another obsession? Oh, you know what? I'll do that. Anyway, guys, good night. Love y'all. See you guys tomorrow. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Night night. Congrats on Trio Pala.
볼까요? 시공덱인데, 응? 어라? 리미오스님? 이거 처음 보는 분인데? 프리마티니 PP.
He said it. He said it.
이건 해외 난민입니까? 림게이? 이거 영어긴 한가요? 영어긴 합니까 이거? 이거 뭐죠? 이거 좀 당황스럽네요. 프리마 타이니 PP.
He said it.
알겠습니다. 남미 쪽. 네, 웰컴입니다. 웰컴. 자, 일단 1배는
He said Prima Tiny people. Mission accomplished.
세진 않지만 너무 무섭다.
All right. Good night.